We're late. It's not my fault. It was Dev's, and Sargon's, and V's, and Rags, and everyone else.
I would like to do a proclamation. We are sitting here on stolen channel. This is not our channel. It belongs to Arch. And
Belongs to the natives.
Yes, we need to understand our shame and our guilt.
So are you saying we all colonized Arch then? This sounds pretty good.
I don't fucking know. You're Canadian. You do this shit on a daily basis. You need to do the channel proclamation.
Fuck that.
Right. So, as I remember, you were at Letton. You had just slain the beast. And I haven't given you XP yet.
Okay, so we need XP for the cat and the beggar.
The beggar?
Yeah.
The leper.
The
Yeah.
leper.
That was in the first session.
Yeah. That was the last session. It
Oh.
was the same session. We
Oh, was it? Right, okay.
Yeah, we made 2 kills.
Well, weirdly,
No,
the beggar's
no,
worth
but-
0 XP. Sorry, Rags.
You could give
No,
one
no,
XP,
it's
Sargon,
fine.
just to show that it does have experience. Like,
Come on,
whenever he kills
Why,
something,
why stack on the shock?
After you head back to Letton, you spoke to the mayor, right?
We did. He was very grateful for all we had done for him.
Yep.
Yeah. You get
He gave
75
us-
XP for that.
76 XP.
75.
And now the quest to figure out where the XP is.
yes,
written
it's
in.
On the very front of your character sheet.
The very front.
So on the top right, where it says the subclass, class, race, the
It
little
says the words
cog wheel
experience
there.
points.
Gotta click the cog, and then it appears from out of nowhere. So it's not
Yep.
that intuitive. Especially because it could clearly fit here without needing the cog to bring up another little menu, but...
There we go.
Do you think this is why Tommy Robinson was upset? Because they arrested him without giving him
Yeah,
experience.
it's not really germane to what we're doing, I'm afraid, V.
It is true, but like I just
No,
have it fresh in my head, you know.
that's great. You can go record a video about it afterwards.
Hold on a second.
Someone has
how much
pinged
do
me...
you level, by the way?
You need
75
300 to get to level 2, I think.
Okay.
All right, we're about
We should
halfway
be at-
there. So
We should be at 135. Yeah.
plus. Yeah.
We'll be left early, so he's not going to be quite as high.
But that's
But I
normal.
did get the I did get the finishing kill. Okay, I casted magic missile on the shit, so I should get more XP.
Wow.
Okay, so you should be able to see the main map. You're at Letton. Are you doing anything else here?
Just-
Well,
just
we've
real
already...
quick.
Citizenship.
Yeah.
So, I still have the head. I assume it's going to decay, but we wanted to get it stuffed or something. We each got 5 of the claws if you wanted to keep their claws, and I have 1 pelt, which I think I'm going to make into a cloak. But
I
yeah,
think.
that's the situation with the cat.
You could get the
Um,
you could get the skeleton, have it just be like the skull if you wanted. That would be that'd be neat.
Are we
I
just
don't know
like,
what you do with it, but it's quite decorative. Very fierce. Or you could pull
So-
out the teeth and you have some big. It's got those big old teeth on the front.
Mhm.
Well, I should have considered skinning the leper.
I don't know. I feel like skinning
not
a
the
leopard is like-
leopard, the leper.
skinning a leper would be not why. I mean that their skin's all fucked up. So
Yeah,
They
why
do
would you
have
want a leopard
subpar skin.
Anyway, what are you doing?
well, let's see. Let me double check my newts here. Make sure there was anything. Let's see. Mayor's we went honest. Yeah, Elendora wanted us to go and investigate, which I assume that we've done, considering that it's dead.
Oh.
Hopefully, there's not more.
There is one more thing, real quick. So we all got, I forget how much money it was, but Sargon, did you put V's money into his character sheet while he was gone?
Great question.
How much gold did you get for the
Yeah, I definitely did.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
We can just
That's all I
assume he
can think
gave
of.
it to the nearest lecherous farmers, distributed it
Yeah.
evenly amongst them.
The communist did it for some reason.
I don't
Okay, what
think
now?
there's anything else left for us to really do. I think we've
Yeah.
done everything that we need to. We've got
Well-
the proof of that the thing's dead. I'm not
did
sure
he
what
want
else we
us
would need to
go
do.
and did he want us to go and see if there were any more, or are we just leaving? Like, what was the?
No,
Well,
we're done
all
here.
of the rumors that we have heard are rumors of a single beast. However, maybe they, it's dark and it's the night and it's barely seen. So I suppose there does remain a possibility that there is more than one.
I mean, you could go and ask someone.
Wow.
That's a good idea, V.
Killed the
Go and ask
cat.
someone. Use that incredible charisma of yours.
Well, there might be more cats, Arch.
I
Might
don't
be a
think
pack of
like
cats.
asking someone would do the thing, because like they saw one, like they didn't count it, but we can do a nature investigation and see if you have more footprints of
Oh.
different sizes.
Well, that actually makes sense. We were in the den. We could probably nature roll it and see if it was big enough for only one cat or many cats. Does that sound right, Sargon?
If there are different sized
You
paw
can go back to the
prints
den if you
or-
want.
Okay. Shall we go
We'll
back
do
to the
that.
den?
Yeah, we're gonna before we leave, let's let the mayor know that just to be prudent and thorough, we're gonna go back and make sure that there was not more than one, because we'd hate to leave and have it turn out that there's actually 2 or maybe even 3. But how's Dev's hit points doing in terms of his rest? If we do go back and there is a big beastie, I don't want it to to kill
I'm good.
Dev.
Yep, I'm full
Are
HP.
you? Okay,
Yeah.
good. Good. Very good.
We were brought here to kill one cat. If there happens to be more cats, they can bring us here again and pay us.
Well, we'll get paid for the other cats we bring in, so.
If we come back with a second one and say, guys, it's a good thing we were prudent and thorough, because we almost left and there was another one. But we should probably go back and make sure. We've come all this way after all. We went through Caden, and we went through the little hamlet, and met all those farmers, and we wouldn't want him to do that for nothing. So we should be thorough. How long does it take to get back to the den? Was it 3 hours, 2-3 hours, something like that?
About 2 hours.
All right, it's worth doing it because
Yeah.
we could go there and back, and it'll still.
I mean,
be
you
plenty of
rested the
time
night
to-
as well, didn't you? 'Cause you were exhausted prior.
Yes,
Yep.
we rested the night.
So it's the morning. You can spend it walking back if you want.
All right, yeah, let's do it. I say let's do it.
Okay. Let me just move you over there just so you know where you are. Right, okay. Are you gonna just do some investigation checks or nature checks or something like that?
Pretty much, I think we should just explore just a little bit of the area, but we should go to the den in particular and look around and see if there's different colored hairs or though I don't want to generalize.
Well, roll
but,
nature. Or survival, sorry.
oh
nature.
right.
Sorry,
Okay,
Dev,
survival? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Let me roll my thing. I wish the thing would always come back in the same size. So, survival, you said?
Yep. Okay, anyone else having a look?
Arch, V, help us. Our rolls are bad.
Joan of Arc is pretty
My
sure
roll,
she
my
kills
roll's
the cat.
average.
Yeah, don't you
Joan
need
of
to
Arc
have,
is
like-
cold.
Okay,
you
so
could just
is it just
help.
Rags and Dev who are doing wilderness survival checks?
I mean, you're here. See, V? There you go.
Okay, you watch Rags and Dev flounder about for a bit. V,
I don't
and you
flounder. A 10 is average.
Yeah, it's a bit of a flounder. You're
It's
an
not a
expert.
flounder.
You're not an expert.
10 is average.
After a while, you come to the conclusion that there's clearly only one cat living in this den.
Joan of Arc mutters
gotcha.
something to herself. That sounds an awful lot like I told you so.
Same.
But
All
she's
right.
far
Good
too
thing we came
ladylike
here.
to actually do it.
Well,
Same.
I guess it's a good thing we double checked and made sure, because it would be quite a hit on both of your reputations if it turned out to be otherwise.
No, not really. I was hired to handle a cat. I handled the cat.
Joan of
I
Arc
think
finds
it's-
herself in agreement with the sorceress for once.
I probably
All right,
written
let's
into
go,
the
let's
spirit
go.
of it that yeah. Actually, do it. Can we do an investigation on the den? If
Jonah
it
Fox
drags
complains
something
about the
back,
cold.
if it drags something back, a sheep or a person or anything like that, maybe there's some sign of who they were or anything like that.
Yeah.
I just want to do an investigation in the den just to see.
Sure, go
Because
ahead.
it seems to bring back a bunch of stuff here.
Yeah, you're totally free to.
Yo.
Oh, you find however many dead animals there are. Hang on, let me just... About 4 or
Nothing.
5 dead sheep. But no human remains that you see.
Gotcha.
So it seems that people were correct that it hadn't yet taken a person, but it seems that people were understandably worried.
Fair enough. All right. Anything else you guys want to do then? Now that we've confirmed there was only one beast.
Nah, let's go back. Let's get out
All
of here.
right, let's do it.
Okay. Okay, you arrive back at Lesson. It is busy. It's a regular working day. Lots of people are around. Everyone's getting on with things. Lots of cows and things are being driven through the streets. Blah blah blah.
I think on our way out, we should probably at least let the mayor know that there weren't any signs of any more, though we went back and made sure.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You can do that. Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's
You
do
go
it.
to the mayor's manor. One of the clerks greets you and asks, "Is everything okay?"
It's not so important that we need to see the mayor directly, so we can just probably tell the gentleman here to let him know.
Okay. He thanks you and says this put everyone's minds to rest. That they were losing money in the farmers market because people were reluctant to bring their livestock to a market where they may be taken by some predator. So he's eternally grateful.
All right. Well, if there's anything else you need, you know who to send a letter to. You know to keep your cell phone handy and call us on it. Give our
He
number
thanks you
and speed
and then,
dial.
Goes off about his work.
Awesome. All right, back we go, I assume.
Okay. You traveling to Amar, eh?
But yes, that's where Elendora is, so that's who we should return to.
Okay. So you travel the first day, get to the inn, be a gold piece each to stay in the inn.
I thought it was a silver.
Sorry,
The
a silver
prices
piece,
have
yeah.
increased drastically. Since
No,
last we
you are
passed through
right.
the
You are
area.
right. Well, you know.
Now, for V, it'll end up costing more on his accord, but
Yeah, Sargon, you know what happens in the inn. I'm going to make a performance describing the fierce battle we had with the cat.
Okay, go on then.
So like, imagine like this Ushikushi anime girl, very charismatic, explaining with bright eyes.
it's actually not a bad idea to let the people here know on the way back that the beast has been slain, because we did get rumors from the people here, and they were aware of it.
Can I get the...
Do you really want V getting the credit for that?
You know, we're with V. You know, actually, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm
V is
actually not-
V is in our proximity.
Yeah, I'm not describing it as I'm taking the glory. Like, I'm exactly describing what happened.
Yeah, it wasn't
Okay,
like
okay,
earlier
go
when
on,
he
go
said
on.
he should get more experience because he cast the magic missile that killed it. This is
And
different.
I'm using illusion magic as well to show the creature, and you know,
Okay, go on then.
I did.
Yeah, it's a reasonably good performance. People applaud. Yeah, some people are very excited, and thank you.
Any donations? No super chat?
This is why we should have played Warhammer Fantasy, Sargon, because if we were, you could make him roll for critical failures and whether or not he blew his own head off with his magic.
Yeah, you get 6 gold pieces.
I shared them with the party, so
That's
I
very
keep.
kind of you.
Yeah, I keep 2, and all of you get 1.
Oh, it's very kind of you.
Wait, you keep 3, V.
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
I keep counting Sargon, which is the DM as a player, so that's why I keep giving these
I
mathematical
don't need your
errors.
money.
I
It's
know,
just
you have
taxes,
more
V. It's
than
just
me.
taxes.
Okay.
You know what?
Makes
I give 1 to the barkeep for allowing me to have the performance, so I only keep 2.
Oh, he's very happy and gives you all a free beer.
Oh, nice. Excellent. That makes worth watching Dev get
My
mauled all the
VTuber
way.
Emporium is going to spread across the land.
Okay.
Let's
I assume you're
see.
gonna rest.
Yes, I think so. I'm thinking so.
Okay. Yep. You rest successfully. It's a comfortable night. Are you going up to Caden?
I believe so. Unless there was anything else someone wanted to do.
Or it's just on the way? It's the next way stop.
Kadun. Why can't we
Okay.
just go straight to Amon? It's right over there. It's fine.
No, it's actually another.
I think
day's
it's
travel.
technically another day. All right,
But yeah, okay.
yeah.
So you arrive at Caden, and it's getting quite late. It's nearly 8 o'clock in the evening. It's getting dark. And
That is dark. Yeah,
it's very dark.
it's very dark. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And so you're coming in on the fields.
And to be fair, we are marching 160 kilometers a day, so I shouldn't complain too loudly.
Well, it's not so hard on the paths, on the roads.
We're probably used to walking.
Yeah.
You get really good at it with a lot of practice.
Why isn't that? There we are. So yeah, you wander on in. It's reasonably quiet. All the farmers have gone in. You can hear the noise of the town a little bit in the distance. And as you're going in, you see something that appears to be hovering over one of the fields. It looks like a strange shadow.
I guess I'll.
Looks like a ghost, actually.
It looks like a
Is it?
spooky ghost. It looks like a ghost from a Charles Dickens novel.
Does it really?
Yeah,
It's like a
definitely.
hooded ghost.
Sure does. That's right.
Hmm.
From Scrooge McDuck.
Okay.
This kind of
Can
stuff.
I-
It
Can
looks
I
like it's looking at you.
Can I roll perception? Just I'll like rub my eyes and be like, "What?"
You can indeed.
Oh, it's
Now,
just
all-
nothing, guys. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
now also, I do have something called Divine Sense. So,
Well, Dev, as far as you're concerned, you thought you saw something, but you assume it was just some kind of shadow or trick of the light. 'Cause
I'm
it is
so
getting quite
convinced
dark.
that there is nothing there that if anyone tries to persuade me otherwise, I would not believe.
Why don't
you know
do a
what?
perception check?
That's
I rolled a critical failure, sorry.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. V has absolutely no idea. It's just shadows out there. Duh, obviously.
No, it's
dark.
actually I do know that there is nothing there. If any of you try to persuade me otherwise, I refuse to believe it.
Well, Joan of Arc will go with the majority decision of the party, which is apparently that there's nothing out there.
Okay,
Well,
Rags
luckily-
can definitely see the shadowy figure of a human.
now. Not only do I see it with my incredible perception, but I have Divine Sense. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Really?
Yeah, you
That's
know
a
the
very,
type.
very-
Yeah, you know the type, the celestial, fiend, undead, of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity.
Okay, that's very interesting.
Also, within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hallow spell. You
Okay.
can use this feature a number of times equal to 1 plus your charisma modifier. When you...
Well, everyone's peering off into the dark, and most people are like, well, no, I don't think of anything. Don't think anything's there. But Rags, you're very definitely sure, using your sense, that there is in fact some kind of undead creature hovering over the fields looking at you.
Well, I'm gonna tell everyone else. I said, no, that there really is something over there. I can sense it. I can
Yeah, I think
sense
you're full
that
of
it's an
shit.
undead.
No, you're definitely full of shit.
You think? You think I
there's
am?
no-
I don't know, Brother Rags. I think it's the ghost of that leper whose head you busted open.
Yeah, I think you
Well-
have a guilty conscience.
Well, while that may be true, that is not in conflict with what I'm watching here. And so I will say, no, I've been trained as a paladin. I can sense these things. This isn't just looking at something. It's a feeling that I have, and I know that it's for certain. There is something over there, and it is undead, and it knows we're here. You should keep your wits about you and probably draw your weapons. I have no idea what this actually is or if it means us ill intent.
With a critical fail on perception, I maintain
This is not now about your perception, V. This is now about the paladin being like, no, I have magic that tells me this.
Yeah, but now it's like about ego. It's literally he's trying to convince this hot girl that she's wrong. So
Well,
no.
for
V.
V, it's about ego. For Joan of Arc, she's a faithful servant of the church, and Rags is also a faithful servant, so she sighs
right.
heavily, convinced, of course, that Rags is just having a moment, but draws her mace. Like, very well, brother. Let's investigate.
Yeah, no. So
Hold on a second,
I
hold on a
will.
second.
Can I make a persuasion roll for V?
No, because he's a player character.
Oh, okay. This is
If
a
sparks start
non-doxastic involuntarist zone. I
Yes.
see. Fair enough.
You unfortunately have to persuade V himself.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
so hold on,
I
hold
give
on.
up.
I'll just say, okay, I can settle this. Hold on a second, and
I can settle this as I point at it with my finger.
Well, I also don't see it, right? So I will. I'll turn on my hooded lantern.
Well,
Okay,
that'll
how
make
far
it
does that
harder
give
for you to see.
Light.
It gives dim light for 60 feet in a radius.
Damn.
Ooh.
So
On
That's
the very edge of the light, it does appear that the shadows do not retreat, and so there does appear to be a kind of shadowy form hovering over the field.
oh well,
I
there
cast
we go.
magic missiles.
That's Swamp Gas, Dev.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Wait, sorry.
Swamp
I
Gas.
guess.
Is swamp gas?
Yeah, common phenomenon in these parts.
Okay.
That may be true, but this swamp gas is clearly undead. I do have a divine sense that is telling me, giving me this feeling that this is an undead creature.
I cast
Actually, wait,
magic
wait.
missiles.
Hold on. Does it react to the light?
No, it doesn't seem to move.
I cast magic missiles.
Hold up. Before you do, can I do an investigation to see if it's like over anything in particular? Though I guess I'd feel if there was a consecrated or desecrated place in this area with divine sense, but
Yeah, let me have a look at divine sense a second to see what how that works.
Sargon, it's an undead. It contains experience. I cast magic missiles.
Hang on, Daniel. Daniel, V.
yeah,
Oh,
it says you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been that's been consecrated or desecrated as with a hallow spell.
Yeah, no, you can't see any. You can't feel anything like that. It just appears to be just kind of hovering there, motionless, facing you.
Okay.
Sargon.
Do
Magic missiles.
do we need to call out to it? It's not being aggressive.
Well, no, I
And
mean, if it's undead, cast magic missiles. Yeah, I agree with V at this point. We've
I want to
investigated.
cast
Okay.
magic
Blow it up.
missiles.
Roll initiative.
Do I not get the surprise because I'm attacking it before it attacks me?
You might. Get
You didn't even
surprised,
think
you
it was
don't know.
real a second ago.
Yeah.
No, but you made your point. You casted the
No, I
light on
didn't.
it.
You were very clear that you
Racism
wouldn't
against
believe.
the undead.
I use the
No,
lantern and
roll
now V can see
initiative.
it, Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
Hold on.
Alrighty, let's roll initiative. All right.
Where the fuck is initiative? God. Insight.
Initiative is
No.
next to
Between
your
armor
armor
class
class.
and speed.
It's over your hit
Why
points.
is it there?
Because
That's where
that
it is.
makes
10.
sense.
V got 16.
Because it's right in between two other very combat-related statistics in your hit points.
Arch, what are you doing?
Hold on, I'm looking up how racist Lithander is to the undead.
Oh, insanely. insanely racist.
Undead.
You are almost an explicitly anti-undead.
Despite and commercially urged the destruction of the corrupt mockeries of life that he saw the undead as. Alright, yep, I am indeed racist against the non-living.
Mortally challenged.
Let's see. I have a spell that makes shit glow.
Okay.
I do believe it might be useful in this scenario.
Okay, what does it do?
Well, first I need to see if I'm ranged, which I am. Okay. Right. I press that button, and that should give you the description.
Okay, so you're casting a light on what?
No, not the light. God damn it. Where's the, Did I manage to minimize it? That one.
Sacred flame, right, okay, yeah.
Why did it remove the description? There we go.
Okay. Right, so the target must succeed a dexterity throw.
Mockery of life! I'll
What's
call
the DC?
Parsley,
13.
and I'll cast spells at it until it dies.
Hang on a sec. I've lost my dice roll. There it is.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Okay. No, you cast your spell at the shadow, but it moves very swiftly to the side and it just goes harmlessly past.
Wow, it can dodge light. It can move very swiftly, guys.
It can. Rags.
I'm going to defer my turn until after V's.
Okay. Right, the shadow itself does something. How far are you away? How far does it move? Right, okay. Sorry, I haven't actually got you in a square. What's this? Right, so it rushes over to you, Arch. And there's a kind of ethereal howl that comes from it, but it's obviously
Heresy's the
not
question. Fire
a
is the answer.
roar, a yell, or something like that. It seems to be really in your own head, but it definitely reaches out to touch you.
It manages
What's
to
your
move 60 feet.
40 feet. What's your armor class?
Let's see. Core. 14.
You dodge back as its chill. It's not even a hand. It's kind of just a bit of shadow comes within inches of your face, and you can feel the cold of it. But it doesn't hit you. V.
Magic missiles. It hits for 9 points of damage.
Okay. The thing recoils in pain. And again, there's a kind of unearthly shriek, but it's definitely not using lungs to make the noise. Dev?
I'm next.
I thought you deferred to the end of the turn.
It's just till after V.
Do we get to choose until it's after the person?
Well, that's what I said. You said okay. So.
I thought you just said.
No. I think you can, if you roll ahead of someone. I think you're allowed to wait until to go after someone else.
Right, apparently, you can't delay your turn, but you can.
You can't. You can't in D&D, really.
Not in 5th edition. So I just
Okay.
checked.
All right. I won't do it again.
There's
then.
no delay, but you can ready an action.
Okay. I'll keep that in
to
mind.
happen at a certain point.
Can I get an now that it's closer and I've heard it now that it's moved around and it's way closer. Can I do an investigation to see exactly what exactly it is? With, I feel like as a paladin I would sort of had some knowledge or insight on this kind of thing. Oh, okay, but you said I could. You said I could. Just saying.
I know. I'm just saying I'm shit. I'm the world's worst DM.
I guess you could just.
I'm much better at stories than the technical rule of the game. But anyway, sorry, it's Dev's go. So Dev, what are you doing?
Okay. So give me a second. Hold on. I
Mm,
am going to move into this bush.
okay.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Yeah, that's your move.
And then I'll use the hide action.
Okay. Roll a d20. Roll the hide check. Stealth check.
Okay. Let's pull my character back up.
Okay, that's pretty good. Make a note of your stealth 19.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay. Arch, it is your go.
Wait, shouldn't it be Regs's now?
No, because there's
Yes,
no
it
delay
should
in
because he said that, but I
Oh.
guess he changed his mind.
turn. Sorry,
Okay.
So I guess I just don't get a turn this turn.
sorry, Rags.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, but
I mean,
come on,
the,
Sargon, don't do
the
like
GM,
that.
the GM is always beholden to the rules,
let
as we
him-
all
let
know.
him do
Yeah,
this.
can't possibly bend them.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
To be fair, it's not going to matter that much.
Okay.
No, it's really not. Trust me.
That's
Arch,
either
what you
very good to hear or very bad to hear.
doing? It's yeah, well, exactly. It's one of the two. Arch, it's your go.
How is magic in melee in this game? Is it a disadvantage?
Don't you provoke an attack of opportunity?
I don't know if you know that, Sargon, which is why I am asking.
Well, you know what? Things change.
How often are they going to change?
Well,
Just for reference.
fifth edition, they've changed apparently.
Are you like Darth Vader? Like they changed, play, they don't
Right?
change
No, it's
any
just
further?
it's disadvantage. It's disadvantage.
Okay. I'll try to bear that in mind. Okay, I'll try to hit it with the mace then.
Okay, look.
That was the proficiency thing I think I had set up at some point.
Might be an idea.
Mace. There it is. Does anything happen when I click the button? It does not.
You have to click the. I think you click the attack
The word,
stuff
wasn't it?
next to it, or you click. Let me just double check. So on your attacks and spell casting, click the name of it, and it should pop up like that.
Ooh. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I
It'll
mean,
highlight in red when you go over it, and then you could do the same for rolling your damage. You click the number next to it, and it rolls your damage.
You take an absolutely mighty swing at it. And
That's
you
right,
definitely
incidentally.
That was mine. I was
Oh,
just
was
doing
it?
that
Right,
as-
okay,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
go ahead. Arch.
There, I think. Okay, I had
Right,
it
okay,
open,
good.
and that's why it wouldn't
Right.
do the thing.
Right. Okay, then yeah, you do take a mighty swing at it, and you definitely connect with something, but it doesn't feel like a thing. You know, it feels like you've just like swung into jelly or something like that.
Hold on, never mind that. I'm trying to figure out how the damage works, because I'm pretty sure my damage isn't 0 plus 2.
It will roll whatever you have put in for your for the Warhammer itself.
Yep,
So
I
if you-
hadn't
if
put
you-
that in.
Yeah, do that. Click the little
Yeah.
cog next to the Warhammer, and it'll tell you like attack proficiency, blah 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 blah. And if you fill that in, then whenever you click damage, it'll automatically roll it.
Yep.
Yeah, so
I
under
found
damage,
that.
put like 1d whatever plus the stat.
D6,
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yep, I'll just do that manually for
Yeah.
this one. It's 4. It
Gotcha.
should be working now.
Okay, so 4 in total, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, you feel like you're connecting with something, but it feels that there's definitely something not solid, but physical that you've struck. And the thing doesn't recoil in pain, but you definitely feel like you've moved it in some way.
So is it more like Jello or gelatin, or jelly or like preserves?
Hard to say.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'll describe the sensation to you in detail, brother, after we've defeated the undead.
Okay. It is Rags. Your go.
Ooh. Let me see. Do I get any more? Can I get anything more specific from the divine sense? I think you just said it was undead.
Yeah.
Is there anything more than I get to know about the kind of thing that it is?
Not according to the thing you just showed me, no.
Okay. I watch as his mace sort of just goes through it.
Her.
Her mace goes straight through it. And I'm gonna say I think our physical weapons might have no effect on it, like it's ethereal, like it's a ghost of some sort. But I don't think
Arch, you actually know that it definitely had some effect. There was definitely something there that you struck.
Okay, so it like moved it around a bit. Okay. Yeah. Then I'll move up.
Brother, this is D&D, not Pathfinder. The rules aren't complex enough for that.
Oh, okay. Well, all right then. In that case, I'll hit it with something. So I'll bounce right on up to it next to you. How many for flanking? Is it 3?
It's
no, you get
advantage.
Advantage if there's 2 people next to it?
Yes.
Jeez, that's fucking nuts. How it only takes 2 and they could both be on the same side and it counts as flank. That's nuts. Yeah, but
Service
since it's
guaranteed
in my
citizenship.
advantage today, I'll take it. So let's see. Roll. Damn.
It's pretty good.
23, boys.
Was that? It says 20 plus 3. So is that not? Oh, no,
It's 18 plus 5.
Right. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Proficiency
It's
and
an
strength.
absolutely rock solid hit. Do you want to roll damage?
I would love to roll damage. Does damage get advantage as well, or just the Okay.
Okay.
5.
Again, you get the same sort of feeling as Arch. You're definitely connecting with something, but it's also you're definitely passing through something.
All right, so we're like sort of mixing it up and making it all like swinging a broom through a smoke or something. It kind of moves around, but
More like a curtain or something like that. You know, like something that's
Okay.
not fixed, but you haven't broken anything up.
all right. Okay.
Right. The spirit itself uses a disengage action, turns and flees into the darkness.
The undead is very caring about his life.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe not. You never know. Undead are sneaky like that.
It's your go, V?
I give chase.
Wait, hold up. Doesn't his light give 60 feet?
Yes, it does.
All right. Well, then again,
There's
I guess it would be hard for him to hide if he had light emanating from him, but I guess he's hidden.
Oh, that was
That would
dead
be
light.
Yeah, can we see up to here, Sargon? Because it's the spell from Dev.
Because of
Which
it's not
lights
a. It was
the way.
his lantern, I think.
Yeah, it's a lantern.
Hang on a sec.
Unless he left it behind. Oh, he's a fast boy.
Sargon.
It's not necessarily that he's fast. It's that it's after 30 feet or whatever, you get dim light. So you'll need to make perception checks.
What's the movement speed? 60 or 30?
Your movement speed is
30.
30.
30?
4 to 60 for running.
Wait, hold on. How could the ghost disengage and do a 60 whatever?
Well, you
Almost
see,
like
that's
it's
the
not
kind of
bound by the
ghostly
same laws of
shenanigans
physics
that
as
I'm
you.
known
I
for,
guess. I guess. Give me teleport me here, please. I will
Teleport.
do. Yes.
Well,
I will.
Hang
You
on a
can
sec.
do it. You're.
We can't do it ourselves. These are not the portraits that
You can
you
actually.
were,
You
you
can
were looking for.
That,
move
that's
it
fine.
yourself.
V, make a perception check.
I will. Chatomate. I was on the spell stab. Okay, so the performance perception.
As you begin running off into the darkness, it becomes apparent to you that you're actually catching up with the spirit.
It was time, Sargon, for magic missiles.
Only 25 feet away.
You know what? Actually, I will cast Firebolt on it.
Firebolt. Hold on.
Firebolt.
Is that a good idea?
Firebolt,
Ignis.
not fireball, I
Fire-
think.
Yes, Firebolt.
Okay.
Does it hit?
Do us a favor, put
A
the,
small
put the
but
spell in the
significant
thing.
difference.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll find this one. Is that
Yeah, it's 1d20 plus the modifier, which is charisma. which is like mind control, by the way. And it's for
Okay, yeah, go on. Well, it's
So-
just a roll to hit with a spell.
yes. Did I hit it with 16?
Yes.
Well, then it's time for the damage.
Yeah, D10. Oof.
And it's fire, so if it has any vulnerabilities to it.
Mm. There is a very brief flicker of flame in it, but it gets extinguished a lot faster than you expect.
Okay.
Does it have?
Um,
Does the creature react to it in any particular way, or is it
It's
mostly
just,
ignored?
It's just it hasn't physically responded, like hasn't like recoiled or anything like that to any of the strikes you've made on it so far.
All right.
Dev, it's your go.
Okay. I'll have to sprint, I guess, to catch up.
Okay.
So
Yeah, like,
I can do 60 if I sprint.
Yeah.
So let's go to, let's say here, 45. And then that gives me 15 more, so I will block its path.
okay.
But I can't do anything else.
Nope.
I just feel like, whoa, not so fast. Ah.
That's it.
All right. I think it's.
It is Arch,
me.
your go.
Oh no, it is. Yeah, right. Arch rolled a 21.
You did.
What is this in front of us? Is that a field of tilled earth, or is it...
Yep. It is
Okay.
a field of tilled earth.
I can still see it, then.
Well, you might not be able to actually make a perception check.
But I can see Dev. Can I cast the spell
Oh
at
yeah,
Dev
no,
and
sorry, yeah,
slightly off
Dev's
to
the source
side?
of the light, isn't he? Sorry,
Yeah.
no, sorry, I
Yep.
forgot Dev was the source of the light. Sorry, yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
I'll target Dev, then.
Okay.
Hey, wait, target Dev.
You're nearby the spirit. I'll get it with the splash. Don't worry. All right, I'll do the same spell. I don't know why actually that rolls, because it's
Yeah,
it's
the
not a
creature needs to roll.
hit spell. It's a difficulty 13 dexterity.
Hang on a second. What's the spell called?
Sacred Flame, same one as last time.
Wait, no, I shouldn't. It probably is a to hit then.
The target
the
must
creature.
succeed on dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 random damage.
Oh, right,
No,
right.
no to hit. So I don't know why it rolls secondly, but I'm
Okay,
presuming
no
the
worries,
damage is
I'll,
in there.
You miss again.
Dev, stand still.
Okay.
Maybe Lathander
Rags?
isn't particularly rapid today.
Did Arch want to move?
No, oh yeah, sorry, Archie, you've still got a movement.
Yeah, but I'm a cleric. I
What's
feel
that
like
mean?
my
Clerics
my
clerics
role
can
is-
move. They do have clerics do have legs, so
You moved to there, yeah.
Fine.
Rags?
all right. Well, let's see here. Let me check my movement. I assume I'm 30 like everyone else, unless I do a sprint. And a sprint is 60.
Yep.
So can I run over here right next to Dev? Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do it.
Just run to get next to him. All right.
Yep.
So that's what I'm gonna do. And I think since I ran more than 30, I can't use a standard attack.
That's
right?
correct. Yeah.
All right. And I don't think there's anything else that I could do at the moment. So, yeah, I think right now that's it. I'll just ready up to,
Mm-hmm.
fight. Have a good old fight.
Give me a second. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Right. Roll perception, all of you.
Sure. Roll perception.
Arch.
That is my name.
The shadow disappears for everyone but you.
Dang, you need a 20 to see it, or a 19, I suppose.
And then Dev, it just seems to dematerialize in front of your eyes. But Arch, you see it continue on into the darkness.
And I don't see it?
Nope.
Dang.
He should be able to see it because of his paladin senses. Even if he doesn't have perception, it's his lore. It's his god that.
He can sense that there is undead in the region. Yes.
Yeah.
I have to. So it has to. It says it has to be behind. It's not behind total cover, but I don't know if anything else, any other spooky stuff affects it. So,
Where's the thing gone?
until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Okay. Yeah, you know it's gone off into the darkness.
All right.
Well, Regs, do you get an opportunity attack since it moved away while you can still
Neither
see
of
it?
you could see it.
But Regs
Oh.
can sense it, though.
I guess it depends on how sensing and seeing is being treated here.
Yeah, you can have an attack of opportunity, Rags.
Alrighty, most excellent. Let's get my click bang. Let's see. Doink. Did that not go? Oh, I still have it open from the other thing. Yeah, there we go.
That is a hit.
Most excellent. Most
Jesus.
excellent.
Heresy's
Very
the
good hit,
question.
but again,
Fire is the
you just
answer.
feel like you're smacking something that's not nailed down, and so you don't think that you're getting the damage out of your hammer that you should be.
I always feel like that, but let's see. All right, it's strange, a peculiar feeling, but what else can I do right now? So,
Deb, it's your go.
Well, I mean, there's not much we can do. Like, I can chase after it, I guess, but I don't know which way it went.
Has Arch been allowed to have a turn at some point?
you
Oh.
went right before me.
Yeah, you cast the Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that
and
was-
then I had to tell you to move.
That was last turn.
No, that was the beginning of this turn.
Okay.
Everyone else gets to play, so then you'll be able to play after that. So.
So, I mean, I'm just going to, like, shrug and be like, well, where did he go?
Well, I mean, the other guys are literally like looking at it.
I mean, I if he's next to me, is it much for me to just point?
No, you
Like,
can just say straight ahead.
Okay, well, I will run in the direction Regs is pointing.
Okay.
Even though I can't see it, I'll
Measure yourself out and I'll move you there.
go my 30.
If you can't, you could do whatever you want. You don't have to blindly run after something you can't see. So,
And I'll get here, and I mean, do I see anything with my light? I'll just shrug. It's like, I don't know. I can't see anything anymore.
Okay. You do anything else?
That seems to be it. I mean,
Okay.
like, I could sprint and run like another 30, but like I can't see him, so it doesn't matter if I sprint or not.
Depends on where you want to be, really, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think I would just give up at this point. I'd be like, well,
Okay. Arch, you'll go.
Did V do anything?
dang V.
Yeah. Do I get to roll another perception to see if I see it?
Yeah, go on then.
Alright. I will move 30 feet closer to Rags first.
Okay, show me with the measuring thing
I mean,
where you want to be.
see where the measuring thing is. It's literally next to Rags. I can't find them. Oh, never mind. I found it. Like here.
Okay,
And then I roll perception.
go on then. Are you rolling perception?
Yes, I'm trying to find where the perception is and then clicking on it.
It's too dark. You can't make anything out.
Heresy's the question. Fire
Well,
is
at this
the
point, I
answer.
guess I give up. It's dark. It's night. We're not even paid to kill this shit.
Arch, it's your go.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Well, I guess I'll run off into the darkness too.
Well, Arch, incidentally, you're the only one who knows where it is.
I have no idea where it is.
There it is.
You rolled a
Nice.
critical on perception.
Well, I'll run after it then. Actually, could I reach it from there? I don't think I can I? I could. Okay. In that case, move 30 feet up to Rags, and then I'll use the utterly useless so far fairy fire on it.
Go on then.
Let's see.
Oh wait, I need to roll the save, don't I?
No, that's the other one. I'm trying to make it
Oh, right.
visible to everyone.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
casting
good. Oh,
that one. 20-foot
that's-
cube centered on the target. Dexterity saving throw of 13.
Hey, that's good. Okay, so I need to make a saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the thing, I don't have a special effect, but the thing gains a kind of
lost.
sparkly fairy light around it.
There's the abomination. The crime against nature.
Does quite a good job of.
Yeah, we can see Dev, but what about the undead ghost out there?
Never mind it. Find Dev.
Right, Rags, you'll go.
All right, I can see it. So let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sprint quite a way to catch up to it, but I will do my best to run alongside it as it tries to flee. So yeah, right there.
Okay. Which it does. Right, so I'm just going to point out that it outpaces you all. So, for the sake of brevity, I'm just going to move a bunch of you. Is that all right?
Sure, sure.
Right. So, what happens is that it starts outpacing you collectively around the back of the houses. I'm actually just going to just delete you for a second because it'll be easier to move one at a time.
Okay.
And it starts winding between the houses. But obviously you keep chasing after it. It keeps going. And eventually we get to the other side of the map, so let me get you onto the other map quickly.
Arch questions the wisdom of following the undead ghost in the middle of the night, but Joan of Arch does not.
It's not the middle of the night, it's only about 9 o'clock in the evening by this point, probably 8:39, something like that.
I mean, I did say I give up, but because you guys are chasing it, I'll chase as well.
You can stay back in the field on your own if you want to be.
Arch, do you want to chase it, or do we stand back?
Arch doesn't want to chase it. Joan of Arch does.
Okay, so your character wants to chase it.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll
Okay.
chase as well.
Keep running down various sort of back streets, and you run past people as well. A lot of them don't notice the spirit that you're chasing because of the darkness. They just see you four running past it. But it continues on. You desperately try and keep pace of it, and eventually you arrive near the river that Caden is on.
I have lost. Shit.
You end up in a rather sort of muddy area. There are ditches around. There are lots of boats that are pulled up. All of the fish. Caden's well known as a fishing town.
Heresy
All
is
of
the
the boats
question.
pulled up. But
Fire is the answer.
the thing comes to hover just above a body that you find, and it just turns to face you and stands there.
I guess magic missiles.
What's the nature of this body?
I don't fucking care. The
Well, you haven't
for
taken time to investigate yet.
magic missiles, Sargon.
Should we Should we do that now, because we should see it? So,
Sargon, is
Do-
it my go or whose turn is it?
Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just realized something. When it was running through the town, it had fairy fire on it, right?
Hmm.
Shouldn't it have been visible to everyone?
It's not
Yeah.
that it's invisible. It's just that it's not very visible.
Well,
like,
it's
and it's not-
glittering in
it-
fairy dust. It's like a pride parade float suddenly moved through
it's
town.
not that. It's not that prominent.
It is that, Sargon.
It is,
according-
pretty much is. Like, everyone who
Look,
hits us has
listen,
advantage.
Affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
A dim
It's
light.
not
but
that
it's
visible.
9 o'clock. Like, this is a glowing ball of magic. Just
It's
hovering
seems
not
to
through.
be
that
significantly
bright.
less bright than the lantern.
Yeah, there are
Okay,
lanterns
alright.
outside of houses and things like that. The more attention attracting thing is the 4 people running around shouting.
Don't let the
Sargon,
light
whose turn
escape.
is it? Whose turn is it, Sargon?
How many magic missiles do you have left today?
Whoever
well, I
is
casted
after
one
me,
and I have one left.
Okay, you can cast a magic missile if you want, V.
But is it
I
V's
want-
turn? Should we
I
not
want to
block
hurt
it?
it. I did 11 damage to it.
Okay, the thing essentially disappears in a puff of smoke.
I spit on it.
You can't. There's
Abomination.
nothing spilled.
What's the range of your spit?
I spit in front of me in disgust. Abomination.
It's a 25-foot spit. It's pretty. It's pretty
yeah.
far.
Now you can investigate the corpse if you want.
You each get 25 experience.
Oh, nice. Well, we're gonna mark that down.
Mhm.
All right, excellent. All right. Well, I assume combat is over.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, we have been led.
Corpse.
Perhaps I think it's intuitive to say that we've been led to this body that's here, by the river. So we should probably investigate and see what it is that this body is.
Do you have
Yep.
to speak with the dead spell, Arch?
Nope.
Yeah.
Instead,
No, what I
Let's
use
use
are
our-
abomination.
let's use our eyeballs first and
Yes.
see what we can glean.
Let's investigate.
Okay. You can make. Who was that?
Me.
Oh.
All right.
Can I see if there's any people around first?
No, there's no people around. No one's followed you.
Mhm.
Dev, very interesting.
Dev.
Oh.
So, Dev, you walk over to the corpse and you notice that they seem to be dressed in a very similar manner to you. And you roll them over onto their back, and you realize that this is someone you know. This is a young man who you knew as Dorlith, who was a fellow rogue in the Rogues Guild, who is in your class as you were an apprentice.
Okay, I'll turn to the party and I'll say, "This is someone I know. He's a fellow merchant from the Merchants Guild because I'm an innocent person."
Jonavant visibly frowns.
In fact, Dev,
What's-
you also knew that this chap, you haven't seen him for the last year because he got a particular apprenticeship called the Master's Apprenticeship that was very coveted. There was only one available to your class, and he's the one who got it.
What's this guy's name?
Dorlith.
Dorlith.
Dorleth. Okay.
Doorless.
Well, let's pat down his body, see if he has anything interesting.
Okay, hold on there, Dev.
What?
Hold on there, Dev. I must step in front of Dev and stop him from doing
Okay.
this. No desecration of the dead, Dev.
Yeah, this is what.
This
well,
isn't
actually,
desecration. If he's
no,
part
no.
of my guild, I gotta
Hold up,
find out
hold
what he
up.
was doing.
the obvious question is, do we know how he died?
There are no obvious signs of violence on the corpse. As
Are there any
Dev's-
subtle signs?
Well,
from the rolls.
Dev checking pats him down and finds 100 gold pieces in his pockets.
Dev, put that back.
He also finds that there is a strange sort of black phlegm in his mouth and a weird swelling of lumps behind his ears.
Okay, hold on. First of all,
How do you spell phlegm? Is it PHLEGM?
It is.
yeah, it's PHLEGM,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, hold on. So regarding the 100 gold pieces.
hmm
Oh, not very good. Shit.
Are you fucking with me?
Does everyone else want to make a perception check?
Yes, absolutely, I do.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Jeez.
Dev, ready's mallet with violent intent.
listen. We can split it 4 ways, guys.
Heresy's
It's
the
100
question.
here. We can each
Fire
get
is the
25. It's
answer.
okay.
Dev,
I will
stop
not know
molesting
about
the
money.
corpse.
Average merchant response.
This is
I shake
thievery.
my, I shake
Definitely
my
not
ass.
a thieves guild.
Yeah, I shake my ass in taverns for profit, but I'm not touching blood money.
Yeah, if I'm gonna say it has been. I've been given the duty of watching over you, and we are representing the king. We are on the king's business. I won't tolerate any thievery from corpses, especially in my presence.
It's evidence, Rags.
Then leave it where it is. I don't trust you with it.
Speaking of which, Sargon, where do we report a dead
A thief?
person?
Oh.
Like, where do we report this corpse? Is there like a constable office? Is there
Well, hang on a
the
second,
village
let me-
mayor?
Let me check.
Well, let's see. Hold up. Before we let this black phlegm in their mouth, can we do like a particular specific investigation on that?
Maybe a medicine check.
Okay,
Yeah, medicine.
let's do that. If it's I don't want to touch it, but let's do as you said, a medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do a medicine check and see if we can find out what it is. I have no idea. As far as I know, it's cotton candy.
Rags
Get the
accidentally
fuck off
poisons
from the
himself.
body. I've been at a university. I studied this shit.
Go on.
Joan of Arc believes V when he tells his
fucking
lies
hell,
and will
V.
bless him.
Fuck you and your fucking
I have
lucky rolls.
passed. I have passed my fucking exams. I have a license in this.
V once again shows why everyone in the Wizards Guild fucking hates him, right? Just the lucky roll after lucky roll. Right, okay. So, V does indeed work out what it appears to be in his mouth.
He figures out what's in his mouth. What is it? V?
Strangely, weirdly enough, one of the few things that V actually remembers from
I
his
have
studies
lost.
is poisons. And this appears to be the result of a poison called Viper's Tongue, which is famously known to leave black phlegm and lumps behind the ears.
Oh, Viper's
Service
come.
guarantees
Erotic.
citizenship.
Viper's bum.
V
That's
even
something.
knows that this is actually made from the tongues of vipers. Now,
Oh, tongues.
this being
That's
quite
different.
a northerly kingdom, you are also aware that there aren't many vipers around.
And milking
this
them
is
would
a-
prove difficult.
This is quite an exotic poison.
There is a Hasashin. I'm going to go report it to the constable office or whatever authority happens to be in this village.
Well,
Is there anything
before
else-
you do? Yes. Is
Okay.
there anything else about the corpse? Anything that it has in its hand? Anything around him? Is there anything of worthy
Yes, there may be. It's
conspicuity?
called evidence. I'm not touching it.
Well, we
Well,
can
no,
look
no,
with
no.
our eyeballs to perceive objects at distance without touching them. We can
If-
use these
if
organs
there's-
to investigate.
Hold on. If there's like papers from the Merchants Guild, I should probably take a look at them.
Dev, step away from the corpse.
We're
Yeah,
part of the
away
same
from the
guild.
Dev, violence.
Part of the same guild.
Violence will be used to dissuade you.
Here's the thing. I am physically not going to allow you to touch this corpse.
Why?
Because
you're
you just tried to
sus.
fucking steal from it the first thing you did. It's like an instinct.
No. I was going to give us all money.
Dev,
Oh, it's okay if you steal as long as you give it to the paladin.
Dev,
Yes.
Violence.
No.
Violence,
He doesn't
Dev.
need it
You are
anymore.
you are physically not allowed to touch this body. You're untrustworthy.
But I'm the only one who had a high enough investigation roll.
We can see you. You're right there.
But
You can
everyone
watch
saw
you.
you taking a big bag of 100
Yes,
gold
you-
off the body.
You,
Okay,
there's a
fine,
difference
fine.
between you
Fine.
seeing something and us doing everything else surrounding that.
Okay,
V,
fine.
You are aware that there is indeed a mayor in this town called Myburn, and you could go and find him and tell him.
Right.
If you like.
In that case,
Yes.
let's send Rags and V off for the mayor. I'll stay with the corpse and I'll give it its last rites, and I'll keep an eye on fucking Dev whilst I'm at it. I do a pretty bad job at it, but it's mostly 'cause I'm
Luckily,
watching
we're
it.
not
Yeah.
here to see it, so we'll never know. We'll
I
never
bash
know.
at this door like a crazy person.
Assume
Well,
I'm
you
with
you
Whomever
ask
you
around
are.
the town. and they give you some instructions
Go
on how
ahead.
to get.
No,
to
hold up. I'm
mayor's
the one
palace.
going with V. I'm with V.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You can just keep. We can just use his token. I just assume I'm with him unless
Yeah, it's
otherwise
fine, it's
stated.
fine. But right, yes, you go to the mayor's villa, mansion, whatever we want to call it. You knock at the door, and it's quite late. The mayor is in the middle of his dinner. But one of his servants, after you say, "Look, we've found a corpse," invites you in. And the mayor's just a pretty fat old man, generally not very interested in hearing from you,
Heresy's the question.
and says, "What are you
Fire
interrupting
is
my
the
dinner for?"
answer.
I
We've
explain,
caught a
the-
thief. Let's report
yeah,
Devil's
I
Bread.
explained that. No, I just tell him the nature of our mission, that we were sent by the king to hunt.
Wait, V, were you there? Were you?
What?
Right, whatever. Whoever's there, I'm not.
V and Rags.
It's
I-
V.
Yes.
It's-
I
yes.
tell him that we are on a mission for the king. We were sent to hunt a creature in a nearby village. However, as we went past here, we stumbled across a corpse. And we believe that it was assassinated because of the poison that he has in his mouth. I even give him like a very scholarly description of it, so that he knows I'm from the academy.
Yeah, it seems to be a murder has taken place in the town by the docks.
Yes.
Okay.
A
He
potentially prestigious young man.
he asked to see some sort of papers to prove you are who you say you are.
I asked Rags to produce the documentation.
I'll do it. I'll show him that we are on official royal
Yeah,
business.
this happens to be in England, doesn't it? Because everyone is like, "Do you have a license? A license? Is there a license in here?"
Honestly, it just makes me think that Romania is terribly governed. But yes. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He takes your official papers, looks them over, then kind of grumpily hands them back and says, "That's the last thing I need." Well, could you find out who he is and who killed him for me?
We are on a mission from the king, but if he wants to hire our services, we're willing to for coin, of course.
I say, I don't see we'll be paid for the job that we did, but this is a job that needs to be done for the people here. There's a murderer on the loose and an undead menace, as far as we know. We need to investigate. We need to find out what's
He just looks at you really
happening.
grumpily and says, "But you're agents of the king, and you've discovered
Yeah.
a dead body."
This is what the taxes pay for, V.
Can I persuade him so that he can pay us? Because it will cost, we need to spend the night at the tavern, walking around, asking people costs money, We don't have...
I'll-
yeah.
You can try.
I'll
Yes.
outwardly be. I
Rags, if you
disapprove
are
of this
weaseling me out
persuasion.
of my coin, I will stay at the fucking tavern while you go and investigate.
It needs to be yours
And
to
he'll
be
get the
weaseled out of.
experience while you don't.
That's
V,
fine.
V, you already weaseled me out of mine. This is what you deserve.
And next time I get money at a tavern, I'll remember not to give any to Rags. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, yes, me. Where is it, persuasion?
He just looks at you and says, "Look, you get paid by the king. Like this is a job the sort of the king's deputies would do. This is what you're
Yes.
supposed to do."
Yes,
young
V.
fools."
All right, so it's my jurisdiction then? Like I can
Yes.
go into people's houses and shit?
Within reason.
You aren't just the law of the land, but it is your job to investigate what's happened here.
All right. Well, I'll ask who the young man is, so that we can know like who his associates are, who, what type
You're
of
going to ask
business.
the mayor.
Doesn't he know the people? Like it's a
Well,
small
here,
village.
V. Here, what we say is like we've recognized the young man. He goes by the name of Dorlith. He was here because he got a master's apprenticeship, and that might have led this to the town. Have you heard anything about this gentleman in particular? Yourself.
The mayor says, "No, I've never heard of him."
Fair enough. V, unless you want to try and swindle him out of anything else.
No, I think it's good.
Fair.
Wait, I asked something like this. If you can suggest, like who's the old lady in the village that knows everybody? You know, like that type of person that's, how should I put, like a pillar of the community.
Your mom.
You know, whether it's a priest, whether
What I love about
you're
that
talking
Rags,
about,
is
like,
that you
the
just
old
couldn't
Roman-
resist.
No, that was
Yeah,
that
V's
was
mom
purely,
is not a pillar of
purely
anything.
out of
She's the
character,
bedrock
just to-
that
Right,
everyone
so-
rests upon.
She does
He-
make
he-
the bedrock. That's true.
Like
He
someone
just
that
shrugs.
knows.
Oh my
He
god.
just shrugs and says, "Well, look. It sounds like this guy, this kid, wasn't from here. So I'm guessing Brell, the innkeeper at the Blue Falcon Inn, is the person you want to speak to."
All right.
We'll thank him very much. I'll apologize.
And
on
what
behalf
happens
of
with
V.
the corpse? Is he going to send some people to pick it up?
We should take it to someone so they can look at it further. A medieval autopsy of sorts.
Who?
There's well, we can ask for perhaps is there an apothecary or a doctor here? Someone who might know about chemicals, poisons, corpses, that kind of thing.
He just looks at you blankly and is like, "No."
Well, okay. Fine.
This is just a fishing village.
Well, that's why we ask to see if these things are here instead of assuming they don't exist.
Yeah, but who picks up
Well-
the corpse, Sargon? Is it just going to stay there?
What we
Hold
can
on,
do is we can
Sure,
return
you
to the
even-
corpse and
But-
we can look back over it.
I'm asking the mayor. Is he going to send anyone to pick up the corpse?
He says it's your job. I assume
Okay.
you'll deal with it. I can give you a cart.
All right. And where do we put it? Like the graveyard or the chapel?
Let's go ahead and investigate. Maybe do an investigation check later on to see if there's anyone here who might know anything.
And
If-
one more
if-
thing. The body is a merchant, and one of our associates is part of the merchant guild. Can he take the belongings of the person?
Make a deception check.
Is it deception? Like Dev is
Well,
actually
you're literally
part...
lying, so.
Is it a lie? I mean, okay.
No,
fine.
yeah, V's not lying. V's not lying.
I was telling the
But
truth,
he lies
fine.
really well. the best lies of ones you don't know you're telling me. He just blinks at you and says, "Well, yeah, you have jurisdiction over this investigation, so it's up to you. You'll just have to answer to your superiors about this."
Mhm. Okay.
He seems to really not want to have anything to do with it.
Okay.
Sounds fine to me. I think we have all the information we have now, V. So we
Yeah.
could probably leave. And,
I
go back to the corpse.
when we come back, I tell Dev that the bear gave him permission to take the belongings, but to give them to the guild master.
Okay, that's another
the-
lie.
Guildmaster?
Will do.
No, no, no,
if he's
no.
lying, because he
Dev.
definitely didn't say that. I was there.
Yeah, he's okay. Dev,
V,
do you know
there
this
are other
person?
minds in the world?
He doesn't
Yeah,
even know when he's lying. just as a quick aside, you realise that there will be a murder investigation that you will consider yourselves a part of leading, and you will also know that there'll be a trial. So
Well, we're already engaged in one investigation here. On trial currently is Dev. So
Wait,
Dev,
for what?
You
For
you,
the
you say you
theft?
know this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if he had any next of kin family?
Do I, Sargon?
I don't know. Do you?
Well,
I don't
we
know,
should
do I?
Probably just
What
let's
kind of
ask
check would you
Dev.
make to find that out, Dev?
Oh, hold up. Let's
Well-
just ask Dev. What is the proper protocol when someone from the guild dies
I have to take all
or
the
is
things
murdered?
and bring
Kind
it
of
back.
depends how they died.
This is
You have to take
internal
all the
Dev
things and bring
business.
it back.
Yeah,
I
if
literally
if
don't
someone's
believe you.
murdered, there needs to be an investigation.
Yeah,
Someone
I
needs to
don't-
be watched trial. Evidence needs to be presented, and then a judge will convict them or acquit them.
So let's consider our leads because I don't believe Dev. Let's consider that V had a really good check on the black phlegm, viper's tongue. You need vipers for it, so maybe that's our connection, right? And there might be some residue somewhere, but we might want to look around, go to the tavern. I mean, we got to stay here for the night anyway, so we've got some leads to work with. But
You
right
also
now we
have
can't.
a cart. I'll give you the cart because the guy gave you a cart to carry the body on.
We can cart his corpse around with us.
Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do with it?
Okay, so here, all jokes aside, Sargon, what you said is that I know him from school, right?
Yep.
And I don't know if I know his family or anything like that. But you would know if I knew.
Well, You need to find out if you know.
Okay, how do I do that?
History check.
Okay, sure. I know.
Okay, yeah, you do know. Okay, yeah, you actually knew him quite well. You know that he was pretty good, but you didn't ever consider him to be that great. So the fact that he got the prestigious apprenticeship to the Master's Apprenticeship is slightly odd in your view, and you think it's something to do with Dorlith being the grandson of Elrod the Thin, who is the Master Thief of the Rogues Guild.
Of the Merchants Guild.
The Rogues Guild.
All right. Well,
Which
Dev,
I'm
I
not
didn't
gonna
ask
tell
you
them.
for your petty grievances with the man, but thank you for informing me.
You
as to his
also
list of kin.
you also know, Dev, that Elrod the Thin is not part of one of the great houses. He's part of a minor noble house called Iarran, and they pledge allegiance to House Larian.
And then
Well,
I'll turn to
What's
the
the name
party
of
and I'll say,
He's the grandson
and I
of
also
who?
know. Oh, hold on. I also know that I should probably just take all of his stuff and return it to the guild, if you don't mind.
I do
I
mind.
mind.
Including the
I
including the
mind.
100 gold
Nope,
pieces.
veto.
I mind. Yep, there's two. We
Okay,
are
okay.
to the
This,
point
this
of
100
physicality.
gold is from here on out in my possession until we can hand it over to an officer of the court.
It's
Okay,
evidence
so-
it's
On
possessions
pain
on
of
the
beating
person.
Dev brutally.
Okay, so here we'll forget the money. I'm going to search
we
the
won't.
corpse. Okay, hold on. What I mean is Arch will hold on to the money. I'm going to search the corpse for any guild property. Okay.
No, I'm not going to allow you to search the corpse.
There's nothing that you would identify as being specifically guild property on him, but you can make a roll. Nothing immediate, anyway.
But Rags isn't letting him.
Is he physically rummaging around the corpse? Because I physically won't let him do that.
Okay.
Well, then you look for it, Rags.
Sure, I will. I trust me.
I'm the paladin.
Yeah, it's true.
Go
And
on
plus,
then,
the
make an
first thing you did
investigation
was
roll.
to steal the man's money. So from
Yeah.
like this point on,
The-
there's no way I'm letting you anywhere near.
The disgusted anime girl look on my face, Dev. Seriously.
For shame.
Make
You mentioned.
an investigation roll.
I'll do that too because I'm watching everything that he does.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you. I mean, he's wearing leather armor. He's got a short sword on his side. It doesn't appear to have been used recently. It's not covered in blood or anything like that. It's just in its scabbard. He's wearing a cloak, just a standard. You know, it's not particularly heavy cloak. It's the sort of thing a normal person would wear. He doesn't have anything of any particular note on him that you can find.
Okay. It was mentioned earlier that he had papers on him, guild papers.
He's got just in the same way that you guys have.
I
Yeah,
Go ahead.
a sort of official writ that says that he and another guildsman called, when I remember his name, hang on a second. He and another guildsman called Rallan were on a particular mission to go to Amun and speak to the seneschal.
Okay. Who's the seneschal?
Selendra. The woman who is purportedly in charge of the kingdom as the king is cavorting with his new wife.
So his paper said that he needed to go and talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here,
And
Rags,
she's an
can
Amar,
I see
right?
those papers, if you don't mind? Can I
Absolutely.
read
Yeah,
them?
I'll hand them over to him. Yeah.
Okay. Sargon, can I check these papers over with Thieves' Cant to see if there's a hidden message?
Sure.
Okay. I don't think I have to roll for that. I can just, it's just like a language.
Yeah, but you're doing an investigation.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you just see if you'll remember how to read.
You give the paper quite a thorough half an hour of reading through every line and passing,
Jesus.
and that
That just fucking stands there. Joan of Arc gets suspicious after the first 5 minutes. Dev.
Dev, can you
Oh,
read?
there's a
At
reason
this
that
point,
Dev
we're
given-
asking if he can read or if he's trying to.
There's a reason
wait
that
for-
Dev didn't get the apprenticeship. So, after a while of reading it over, it just seems like an official writ. It does seem to be real. But there's no secret message that you can see. It just seems to be something that one would present when asked for their papers and credentials.
Okay then.
It's got the official seal of Elrod the Thin on it. So
Okay. Rags, can I keep these since they are from the Merchants Guild?
they're from the Rogues Guild.
The Rogues
I'm
Guild.
saying- No.
You.
We are merchants here. I'm not gonna blow my cover.
I mean, if we know, we know.
Everyone knows of the Rogues Guild.
Okay, but you guys shouldn't know that I'm a rogue. You guys should think I'm a merchant.
No, we know where you're from. We know you.
goddammit.
We know that who you're here with, what your guild is.
I mean, the thing has an official crest on the piece of paper you're looking at. On official
Yeah.
business of the Rogues Guild, under
Yeah.
under
We know
the
what the Federal
instruction
Reserve is.
of Elrod the Thin, the master thief of the Rogues Guild. Like, it's not a secret.
Rogues, merchants, it's all the same thing.
No, the Merchants Guild is something distinct and different.
No, I know. I'm joking around. Okay. Anyway, can I keep these then? These papers?
Yes, you can, but please be prepared to reproduce them at our
Okay.
request.
What was the guy's name again, Sargon?
You know,
Dor-
actually, we should probably keep all of his
Dorlith?
possessions in one spot. So you should probably give them to Arch.
No, I'm gonna hold on to papers since they're from my. Here we go. Doorless
What's evidence
papers.
in an
They're my-
investigation, right?
Well,
We should
we'll
probably
hand them
keep
over
all of
when
their
it's
stuff
time.
together.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
But yeah, so the paper orders Dorlith and Rallan to go to Amar to speak to Seneschal Salandra
So we have to figure out where his partner is.
on official guild business.
Well, if there's nothing more we can get from the corpse, let's load it into the cart.
I do. I wish there was. The undead thing is strange. Why was this undead ghost leading us to this body? You know, I don't know what the connection is, and it worries me. But we do have to deal with a corpse. It's
Oh.
true.
If it had been a living ghost, we could have interrogated it.
No, Lathander says that ghosts are abominations.
Yeah,
and
only the
therefore-
undead ones.
Anyone want to make a religion check?
I
will
will
make a
do a
religion-
religion
what
check,
are-
yes.
what are we
Ghosts
doing the
are
religion check for?
universally to be abhorred. I don't need a check for this.
I studied this at the university. Hold on. Look, just because you're not, you have all the intelligence of 10 doesn't mean you can actually study.
Go on, then. Fuck! Fuck your fucking rolls, B! Fuck your fucking rolls. There's no way anyone is that fucking lucky. What are you doing on the back end?
I just
You-
know how D&D functions, Sargon. Just because you don't spec
He-
in some shit doesn't mean you
There's
can.
no way!
Well, he did get an 8 when talking to the mayor to extort
I
him for
passed
money,
my
so-
exams, Sargon. I did get a 1 when I was doing the perception check.
Jesus, everyone in the university fucking hates you, man.
Why? Why? Because I study? Because I
you
fucking
did, no, because
I
you
have a
don't
nice-
study and still
Oh,
end up
so
with the right
because-
answer somehow.
Oh, so because I'm intelligent and I am able
You're not- you got
to use
intelligence of
insight
10.
into things.
Like,
Because
we
we have
actually
low
have the
expectations.
numerical value of your
You know,
intelligence.
you know what
B.
happens? They see me with a big ass and a nice pair of titties, and they think that I'm dumb. That's what happens. And they're jealous. They're seething.
This
Fucking
is the universe contriving to make life really easy for attractive people. That's what this is. Okay, fine. So V has happened to have once read a book, he says. And he just thinks that the undead are usually created through some kind of injustice. And it could well be that the spirit was trying to find peace.
Right.
By attacking us?
You
No, it
attacked it.
probably wasn't attacking us. We attacked it. But it is a ghost. It's an abomination.
I'm pretty
By
sure it
attacking us,
attacked
V
me.
magic missiles it.
With the sheer, undaunted, absolute certainty of religious conviction, I tell V to get fucked.
I don't care. I mean, I explained what I've read.
Mm-hmm.
I
did
All
certainly
not
think it's-
undead are
criticize them, and-
evil. There's no grievance. It was just evil.
I
No, I
certainly
agree
think it's
with
peculiar.
Jonah Dark. It is evil, but I do explain the machinations through which they manifested the world. That doesn't mean they shouldn't be smited when they do.
I have lost.
Okay. What are you doing with the corpse? It's about
We
nearly
we
10
should have
o'clock
asked.
at night now.
We should have asked the ghost about the 100 gold pieces.
Yeah,
Let's load
maybe
it
we
in,
should've.
guys.
Maybe we should have. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, where are we taking it? Should we ask someone if there's a some sort of an undertaker around here, or anything like that? Should we gather up any personal effects or whatever on the body, if there are any?
We already got the personal effects. I mean, I can grab his boots if you want. But we already got all the stuff off of him.
Alright.
You know what? Hold on. How far away are we actually, Sargon, from my home city? I think we're pretty close, aren't we?
Well, I mean, relatively speaking, but 2 days walk.
Should we cart him back to my guild, do you think?
What, right now?
Well, we can't wait. He's gonna start decaying.
I think we bury his ass. We strip
I
him
think
of
we-
everything that can be used. We take a sample of the venom, of course, and then we bury his
Yep.
ass.
Wait. Strip him of anything we can be used. You chastise me for doing
Yeah.
exactly that.
Used as evidence, Dev.
That's where your mind goes to, Dev. Wow,
Greedy bitch.
interesting.
Well, remember that the poison and the boils are part of the evidence.
We did get we got some of the V does know what it is, so we can always we know the specific poison that was used, but we should probably take some sort of a sample, yeah, like Arch had suggested,
We could
just
skin
that
him.
we have it to show. I don't know about that.
It would keep the
Okay,
boils.
well, let's not skin him. I think we should actually hike this guy back to my guild. But if you guys don't want to do it, I won't push it.
Hiking a body 2 days across, yeah, that's
We have a cart though.
But if
Well, 2
we
days.
waste time, the killer may run loose.
yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna
Yeah.
we take a sample of the venom. We'll make some drawings and sketches of the boils, etc. We're official agents of the king. They'll have to take our word for it.
And we can always, once we've done our investigation, we've found out what's happened, then we can contact who we need to contact, hopefully
if
with some
they-
answers.
Absolutely want to check out the body. We'll exhume his ass later.
There was a church next to the mayor's house. That's where the bodies would be normally taken prior to burial.
Off we go.
Well, all right,
Okay.
let's go that way.
So since we're not going to go back to the guild, Sargon,
yet.
can I send a courier again, like I did last time? Hire someone to do it.
Do you see anyone around to do it?
Heresy's the question.
I will have
Fire
to
is the answer.
investigate, I suppose. I don't.
No. You speak to a couple of people, but nobody is interested in taking you up on it. They just say, sorry, I'm not going that way.
All right. Well, I got to get this news back to the guild at some point.
Okay, well, you go over to
try
the
tomorrow.
church. It's closed because it's nearly
Is-
10 o'clock at night.
Okay, I gotcha.
Time flies. Is
Is
there a shovel nearby?
we should probably still knock on the door.
We're not going to
and
bury him
check.
ourselves.
I am.
Yeah,
I'm a
we-
fucking priest.
Well, we should let the resident priest monk people here know. So I think we should knock on the door.
Okay, you
Let them
bang
know
on the
that there's
door.
been.
There's an eerie silence. The street's pretty quiet at this point. But after a while, a door opens and a relatively young man, holding a candle, just says, "Yes."
I'll greet him and I'll apologize for disturbing him at the late hour, but I'll tell him that there's been a murder.
We've got a
And-
stiff to dispose of.
Yeah, we need to bury him, give him his last rites, all that jazz.
I already did that.
He's-
I told him to go to heaven.
He's blinked. So who was murdered?
This is Derlith. We believe that he was going through town, though. Well, actually, I'll just say I'll say, should we say anything, or should we just say that it's the king's business at the moment?
Just tell him like there's no reason not to.
No. Let's not tell him anything. Not until we know for sure. I mean, he could
We'll
have
tell
been
him,
murdered
yeah,
by the church for all we know, because remember, the church is a faction in this universe.
Yeah, pending an
It's a faction in
investigation.
every universe.
Because there's an active investigation and we're agents of the king, we'll say, well, for now, we can't give out any information.
He comes out a bit and looks over at the body on the cart and says, "Do you want to lay him in the cellar, which is where we normally keep bodies until they're ready for burial? It's cool down there. It should be okay."
I think that's probably the way to go. That way,
Yeah.
if we need to, come back and take another look, just in case,
I told him to be careful with the poison.
Yes, yes.
Don't
let
lick
him know
his
about
mouth
the,
or anything. It could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't touch the black stuff.
Yeah, don't kiss him on the lips.
No, don't touch it. Not even kiss it. Just
Don't
Okay,
don't give him a big old smooch. Mm.
With due solemnity, you help him carry the body in through the church and down into the cellar where there are various sort of stone slabs. It's pretty cold down there, and there are a couple of other bodies down there with people who died recently, old people. And you put it on one of the slabs, and he says, "Well, are you conducting an investigation?"
Naruhodo.
What?
Yes, we are.
Okay. How long do you think the investigation will last for?
Why is he asking?
Because he wants to know how long he needs to keep the body, keep the body
Well,
around.
we
so.
can't tell because it's the beginning of the investigation. So
Well,
don't
we could
have
probably
any
say it
details.
will. I mean, we can guess and probably say likely no more than a few days.
He nods and says, "Okay. After about 2 weeks, you really need to bury them."
Understood. Let's see. What'll happen to his belongings in the meantime? Will you keep those here until we can return him to his guild?
I can if you want me to. I was just going to leave them on the body.
All right. Yeah. Just leave them as they are then. And thank him for doing that, watching over it, and of course his his service and all that he does. Let me see. While we're here, this is where all the corpses go, I assume, in the town. And a death is a rather peculiar thing, I suppose, that everyone kind of knows about in a town of this size. Maybe, do you think that we should ask if anything like this has happened before, or if this is out of the ordinary, if there's been anything like this, if any bodies that have come in have had something similar? Do you think we should ask him that? I say in hushed tones to my party, asking for their input.
Can I hold one of my performances at the tavern, buy everyone a beer, and then have people gossip, and maybe we can get some information about who this guy was?
That's it. We could absolutely do that, maybe. But I really
It's
was
now the
asking for
time
my
to ask
party.
that
I was
question.
really asking for my party's input there, very, very conspicuously as well, I might add.
No, I was like suggesting how we can get information.
Well, I was curious if we should ask this if the brother, the church brother here, who handles all the corpses. I figured this is, if corpses come in through here, he probably might be a good person.
No,
to
I mean,
ask
yeah,
about
you
this sort
can,
of thing.
but after he will tell you he doesn't have any information. I was suggesting that we go to a tavern, get a lot of people, and we get like the peasants to gossip, and we can find out from that. But yeah, sure, like we can ask the monk.
All right, sure. If we can do that, absolutely.
He's a priest, but so what are you
Okay,
asking him
priest.
exactly?
We're gonna ask him if anything like this has happened before, or if this is the first of any kind of thing that he's seen like this. If
He just raises his eyes at murder? No, God no. I mean, I've only been here 5 years, but I've never seen a murder here. But
Jeez.
he looks over the body and says, "I don't recognize this fellow at all."
Well, pending anything else that anyone wants to ask him or do here, I think we can depart.
Okay. He says, "Come back anytime."
Will do. I'll thank him again, and I think we can then we can leave.
Okay. You
I'll be
go
with
back
you all
out
that
into the
stuff.
street after leaving
All right.
the corpse in the church.
Alrighty. Well, what's our next move? What do you think we should do? We've got some leads, but we're new to town, sort of. We don't really know any of the going-ons? Goings-on or going-ons?
Well, as I suggested, we can go to the tavern and we can meet people there.
Let me see. Yeah, that's certainly an idea. If Dev or Arch had any ideas.
Yeah, it's time for us to turn in. Let's go to the tavern and sleep.
Okay. You
Investigate, Dev. Investigate.
Yeah, it's not like super late. It's only like 9.
No, it's about 10:30.
It's only about
Lies.
7:30.
Can I do the performance thing? Buy people a drink and gossip with them?
It's a bit late, V.
Okay, so next day then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
You
All right.
arrive at the Blue Falcon Inn. It is late, but the innkeeper is there, just washing dishes and mugs behind the bar. There are probably about 6 or 7 men just sitting around, drinking, gambling, rolling dice, chatting. And when you come in, they sort of give you a sideways glance and then just get back on with what they're doing. And the tavern keep says, "Hello, I'm Brell. Are you in need of a room, are you?"
Yes. We are
Yes.
traveling through town, and we might need to stay here a few days. So absolutely, we would we'd like rooms for the night.
Well,
Yep,
yeah,
he just nods and
just
says,
one
"Silver
day.
piece each, then, please."
Sounds good.
Okay.
1 silver piece. Alrighty, gotcha.
He instructs you in where you can find your rooms.
Alrighty, will do. Can I do an investigation check as we're walking into the tavern, and as we're just in there doing our stuff, buying our room and whatnot?
Well, what do you mean by investigation exactly?
Well, just kind of looking around. I guess technically it'd be perception. Investigation's a bit more specific, but just a
Yeah.
general perception check to see if there's anything just amiss or strange or odd.
Sure, go ahead. Everything looks pretty normal.
Well, all right.
If these guys know that there was a dead body found, they're really covering it up very well.
Yeah. How would we know about how much this had spread? If this was, if people sort of knew, if a crowd had gathered, if anything like that was happening? Is this sort of on the down low still, or
You don't see any evidence to suggest that people know.
Okay.
Can
gotcha.
I try to talk with the barkeep? Like, use my charisma to win him over and then loosen up his tongue?
Win him over to what?
Make him like me so that he starts talking about things that happen in the village. What barkeeps do.
Oh, this ritual art is really good. It's
It-
very funny.
That's really it's
rich-
really good.
This ritual art is really funny.
Dev, put it back. It's really good
He's
art,
standing there staring at the paper for half an hour as we question whether or not you can actually read. It's
And
really good.
Lemon's art is pretty good too. Of V asking if it's swamp gas.
Where is that in tapestries?
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Let's see.
Lemon and Rituals both posted.
Let me
new art.
grab a drink while you guys figure out what you can do.
Oh, okay. Let me see. All right. Well, yeah, right. We got some leads to work with later on. As far as I can tell, based on the papers and the fact that he wasn't recognized by the mayor or the priest there, it's very possible that he was just passing through town. I think he was probably headed up north to Amah, if my geography is correct. Because I think isn't the Rogues Guild? Aren't they in the south? Aren't they from the town of the city to the south of us?
Dev died.
Yeah, I think so. Yes. So
Okay, so he was probably heading through the town
Yeah.
north and then was killed on the way. But I wonder why he was targeted in particular.
Well,
Because
we also
his-
so there's two things going on here, right? Like, one is that this happened, but two is that we're also on the way back to the capital, because we were told to handle the panther and then go back. So I think
Yes.
what we do is tomorrow I'll roll another investigation. Hopefully this time I'll find a courier. I'll send a message back to my guild, and we'll carry on with our main quest.
Our main quest is completed. It's done. It's finished. We just
Well,
need to
no, no.
go back and let them know that it's done. So it's not like anything's like any danger is pending. But
No, but we were told to return because they have something else for us to do afterwards. So.
I know, I do agree, but I feel like while we are here and while it's fresh, especially because there seems to be a supernatural element and someone's been killed, we should probably do
Well, it's not
some
supernatural.
investigation here.
It's just poison.
No,
It's
it's an
poison.
undead ghost led us to the corpse.
Well, yeah, but V already said that if someone's killed unjustly, a ghost appears. So we already know it's not like anything special happened. It was just a murder, which we have to figure out, but it's not supernatural.
Well, I don't know why was it out in the field? Why did it, run away from us and lead us to the body and then disappear? And there's a lot of questions we don't know the answers to.
Because he was unjustly murdered, and then the ghost got somebody and then brought it to the body and disappeared. Like that's what a ghost would do.
It didn't just
That's-
get anybody. Remember, it went through a whole town to get to the field to stare at us.
I mean, yeah.
It's pretty strange.
No, it's because we're the player characters, Rex.
Oh, we're getting real meta here.
All right.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Evil.
yeah.
Don't read anything into its actions.
But we are here, and I think
Right.
we do have. I mean, you right? You'd want to. I mean, you knew this guy, right? You knew old Dorlith. Maybe you want to be like, oh shit. If he
But here's
killed
the thing.
Dorlith, maybe they'll. Who knows who's next?
I wouldn't want to do anything without talking to the guild first, so I want to send a message to them.
Yeah, sending. Yeah, I totally agree. You should send a message.
And also, since we are in the employ of the king right now, and we're representatives of our guild, that's what we should do. Send message, go back to the capital. That's the plan.
What?
I think we should do some investigation first, especially while it's fresh.
Well,
Yeah,
what
dumb
investigation is there to be done here? We already did it all. Like we examined
We
the corpse,
already
we
did
looked
it
at
all.
papers. Yes.
Literally not spoken to a single
We've
person.
Dev, it's actually kind of shocking how little we've done.
Okay,
Also,
fair.
let's consider that this isn't a typical. It wasn't a robbery because the only person who tried to rob the corpse was you. He still had all of his money on him. So they didn't
So
just kill.
I
this
wasn't robbing
traveler,
him,
just-
Rags. He's
Oh, you
my
were
brother.
returned. Of
His
course,
stuff is
that's
my
right.
stuff, and my stuff is his stuff.
That's definitely not the
alright.
ethos of the Rogues Guild.
Okay, I gotcha.
One
But,
for all and all for one, guys.
But this has some very strange stuff written all over it, And if we're gonna
So-
start getting meta, I'm sure that the GM would want us to do something with this.
Well, I mean, what are you doing? Are you talking to someone? Or?
We were
Argue
just sort of
ourselves,
discussing what
yeah.
the next what the next
What the
course
next
of
step
action was.
I
I think we've got a
think-
few
Okay.
little leads.
Have
how
we
about this? How about
slept
this?
yet?
You have not.
No,
Okay,
it's
well,
the
let's
night.
do that first then.
So I guess what we could do is, if you want to investigate more here, we should probably head down to the docks and see if we can find out where his friend is that was mentioned in the papers. Ask around and see if someone saw him.
I agree. Yes, we need to do some investigation. I think you're right.
Okay.
Going there, asking around, see if anyone saw anything. See if anyone like had talked to him. Had Dorlith met anyone? Had he gone anywhere? Had he stopped for the night? Anything
Okay.
really.
Who are you going to ask about that sort of thing?
All right.
We gotta
I
sleep first.
assume. Yeah, we're
Let's sleep
sleeping,
first, yeah.
Okay.
doing our rest. So.
No one got hurt, right, during that fight?
No.
Wow.
The closest was Arch, but it missed.
Okay. So, what are you doing?
First of all, I'm checking if all the 100 gold coins are still in the purse or if I need to go visit Dev's room.
That's a good
Well,
idea.
You wake
didn't
up
do
and
anything
they
in
still seem to be there, yeah. So,
All right, Dev, you get to live
Good
another
news.
day.
right, but you wake up in the morning, go down. Brell's up bright and early, just cleaning the tavern.
All right. Yeah, let's do a little bit of let's start looking around. Should we split up and ask people? What do you think, V?
We can also get the people in the tavern and ask them. Is
It's
it
the morning.
Is
Is
the
everyone
tavern
there?
busy? But no, but we can
Um,
wait until the rush hour, the happy hour, I guess.
Yeah, we could come back. I
All
mean, I
day?
think it's if we spend a day doing an investigation, and then if we don't find anything, we return and let them know what we.
Yeah, we can
seen. I
like
think that's
say
fair.
people who join the tavern will get free drinks. I'll pay for it, and I'll also put the performance, and that will get people to loosen up their tongues, and they can tell us like whatever we need.
I think it's a
Just
decent
quick
compromise.
thing that I want to add. Most people are actually quite eager to assist with the murder investigation whenever they can.
Yeah,
I bet.
these are
Yeah,
good,
it's
honest
killed.
people, V. They're not
Yeah.
ruffians you need to
Well, if
bribe
there's
with
a
alcohol.
murderer out there,
They actually
want
don't
him.
want murderers left
Yeah.
to roam the countryside.
I mean, it depends on which country you are, Sargon. If that's how
I'm
it works
letting
in
you
this
know what it's
universe.
like in this
Or
country.
in this country.
Well, in this
That's where
country,
we
most
are,
people
is-
just don't want to get with the paperwork, so they haven't seen anything. They don't know anything. But okay, like
See,
if things
This
are
is a
different
high
over there-
trust
Indeed.
society, not
It is.
Romania.
It is.
It is a
in
high
one of
trust
those
society.
shitty societies that are going to eventually be taken over by people from another kingdom, then yeah, okay.
I don't know, V. If
Arresting
I-
murderers means exactly that. You are correct.
Yeah,
but
if my
most
neighbor was
people
murdered,
just
I would
want-
help the police in their investigation.
Yeah,
I
most
think
people
most
want
Of
to
me
murder
being
would,
someone
yeah.
who could be murdered. Yeah.
Yeah, I asked the innkeeper if he can
Oh.
advertise that tonight at the happy hour, whatever that is. Like he will know.
No,
when
wait,
it is
V,
the
don't
event.
do it yet.
What are you asking to advertise? Sorry.
To advertise that there's going to be free drinks
He just looks at it and says, "On who?"
on me. Maximum
Why?
though of because I want people to be here.
He just
You
shrugs
don't
and
sound
goes,
lonely at all.
Yes.
Have you any idea how much that's going to cost?
I will say that it's going to be a maximum of 20 gold. So like the first drinks, like the first drinks.
20
are 20.
gold. Okay,
How much is a drink, Sargon?
1 silver piece.
Okay, so how much is 20 gold?
A
It's like
lot of drink.
20
yeah,
times
it's a lot of
10.
drinks, yeah.
200?
200 drinks. 200 drinks.
Yeah.
Will
Are
he
there
go
going
through
to be
200
more
drinks
than
in a night?
200 people?
he just looks and says, "What's the occasion?"
The occasion is that I want
Wednesday.
to put out a performance. And at the
Okay.
same time, it's going to help us with our
So
investigation.
you're
We're
going to
get-
pay me to put on a performance, he says.
Yes, we're going to do an let me explain. We're running an investigation, and it's going to help us get to know the people in the village.
An investigation into what?
A murder.
A murder?
A murder.
Why the hell are you putting on a performance if you're investigating a murder?
To get to know the people.
Why don't you just go and talk to them? Who
Well,
was
yeah, but, like,
murdered?
Bringing them in one place. Hold on a little bit. Sargon, is
I
the
like
innkeeper trying to persuade me not to give him money?
I like how Brell is just Sargon now, and he's just asking all the questions that are normal
Like,
to ask.
if that is,
Well, no, this is just what I think a normal person would ask when presented with V's very bizarre line of logic.
What? I like
Right,
it's,
so
it's
Brell-
really it's the
Brell
progression
looks
of going.
shocked, and he just wants to know who the fuck was murdered.
it seems that there is a person from outside of this town.
Norleth.
Yeah, a lot of them come through here. Who?
The guy that goes by the name of Orleth. He was associated with
Orleth.
the Rogues Guild.
Dorleth.
The guy that
Dorleth.
goes by the name of Dorleth. I
He-
like the way you phrased that.
He says, yeah, he stayed here the night before last.
Could we look at his room?
Well, he's staying in the
Sure.
church now.
He's staying in the church.
Yeah,
Right.
he says, of course you can.
Alright. He
He
just
takes-
talked himself out of 20 gold. I mean, the man is a savvy businessman.
No, you talked your way into an investigation. Somehow we got there. We were able to do it. You did it. We made it. That was
So
great.
he takes you up to Dorleth's room. There's a rucksack or a bag with a change of clothes in there, a few spare gold pieces, like 20 gold pieces.
Dev,
Av.
where are you?
What?
Are you where I can see you?
Just nicks and knacks, personal effects, toiletries, stuff like that.
It's
do,
guild property, guys.
No, it isn't.
It
let's
does look
see.
like personal property of Dorleth.
Oh, Dev, you know all about personal property.
Yes.
Let's see.
investigate the room. I'm gonna investigate the room.
Yes, investigation checks. I think we should take a look around. I fucking don't find anything.
I'm just gonna walk after Dev, keeping a close eye on what he's doing.
We should all do you look over things and investigate the room and see what we can find.
You investigating anything, V?
Alright. It's just that I had the thing open on the spells, so I need to make sure that I'm opening it properly.
I gotcha.
Investigation is not really my strong suit because I don't have a lot of points in intelligence.
That's
Yeah,
all
but
right.
then neither is
Neither do I.
learning, and yet still somehow. Right. You have a look around Dorlith's room, and as you're investigating, the innkeeper says, "What happened to him?"
He got poisoned. Viper poison, very deadly.
Viper's
Oh my
tongue.
God. He just looks quite shocked.
It's a foreign poison from a different kingdom.
Incidentally, as there's a little light bulb that pops up over Joan of Arc's head, I turn to V. V, how long does it take for the poison to get in effect?
Well, I would know because I rolled a critical success. So, Sargon, how long does it
better
take?
make a roll, and you see if you can remember that particular piece of information.
Okay.
Medicine check.
Medicine check, yes. But I studied this, but I don't remember all the details. But it seems that I may remember this one.
Yeah, it's a very fast-acting poison.
It's a very fast-acting poison.
Okay.
Wait, Arch, since we all kind of rolled a poor investigation roll, Arch, you want to roll
average.
too?
I rolled an average one.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm pretty busy
average.
watching over you.
Come on, help us out here.
Can I do twice?
I
Can I
didn't
split
find it.
my attention?
I didn't find anything to steal, so it's fine.
Can I adequately
will-
guard
you will-
Dev
you-
and
You
investigate?
no, you will take your attention off of Dev if you go and have a look around.
Yeah, no, definitely not then.
Right. Okay.
I
you
make
don't
it
find
painfully clear
anything-
that Dev is my priority.
You don't find anything other than these personal effects, and there's nothing about them that seems immediately suspicious.
Okay, just the 20 gold pieces, right?
That's not suspicious, Dev.
Who's
That's
gonna
not
hold on to the 20
suspicious,
gold
Dev.
pieces?
That's a decent amount of
perfectly
money.
normal that people would have some traveling money.
So, Arch, are you gonna hold on to the 20 gold pieces as well? I assume.
I mean, I could be persuaded to loot this because it's not
I have
on the
lost.
body, but I'll pass that over to the paladin's jurisdiction.
I put it with the rest of his money.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, after that, I guess you leave his room.
All right, so
Go
nothing
back down to the
special in the
tavern.
room. Wonder what he was doing down by the river. Maybe he was just out for a stroll, but you never know. Just something to keep
Maybe
in
he
mind.
was
Let's
running
go.
away and someone just.
If
go.
only there was someone you could
Maybe.
ask.
Maybe. So let's
Oh, wait.
go. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's return to where we found the body and see if there's any tracks there.
Hopefully we'll find good ones, but it might be too late at this
Well-
point. But we'll
Well,
see.
it was too late last night to see him, but it's the morning now, and hopefully we'll be able to see something this time.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
You can go down there and make a survival check.
Okay.
That's
Anyone
fine.
else?
There's nothing here for Dev to steal, so I'll roll survival.
I actually learned in a book on how to properly do survival. We had that course in the second year, so
Well, one problem that you have is that there are lots of footprints around, because
yeah.
this is it's a waste ditch that you found the body in, because the tide of the river flows up and down it depending on how much rain there's been, and washes away the refuse from the town. So people just go and dump shit in the river. In the ditch, and then the river will wash it away. And so there's lots of footprints around the area because it's a very well trafficked area of the town.
can I go and ask the tavern keeper if there have been any foreigners? Because the poison is from a different kingdom. You said like it's rare.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to ask if there have been any merchants that came with stuff from far away, or any people that speak a different accent.
He just looks at it and goes, "Well, yeah, all the time.
Yeah, but recently, within the last couple of days.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't check
Uh.
their bags, but like, I assume they're foreigners. They come from foreign places. A lot of them are
No,
coming...
like someone from really far away, like a different kingdom.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on. Look at that ritualist art.
Let's see.
So, can we know the names of those people?
V's 20 gold for drinks.
20 gold is not that much in D&D. I don't know why you guys are acting as if it's like a noble salary or something.
It's 200 drinks worth.
Yeah, that's quite a lot.
That's a lot
It
of
is
money.
a lot, but like for adventurers, it's not that much.
I ain't
Is
going
it?
to a place and buying 200 drinks.
Dude, I make
There's
3
not-
gold every time. Sorry, I make 6 gold every time I put a performance. I go to 4 taverns, I make my income back. It's fine. Anyway, yeah. So, foreigners that came in within the last couple of days, but from far away, like not you know.
Have you
from-
never watched a murder mystery before?
Have you never watched anything?
You said that
I-
he was murdered with a poison that's from a different
Viper's
kingdom, right?
tongue.
Like a
So it's made from the tongues of vipers, and there's
yes,
not
and it's
typically
also
snakes
it's
around
also
here.
like a fresh kill, right? So it would have like I assume not a lot of people travel in this place unless it's like a commercial hub. Like you said, it's a fishing village, right?
Yeah.
So if you're talking about like someone from far away, it would make an
Well,
impression.
there are people. The reason the inn is on the outskirts of town is because there are people who travel here from Wymore to Amar all the time.
Oh,
yeah,
so
this
it's
seems like a main
very
thoroughfare.
well frequented
Yeah.
place, right?
Yeah, if you leave them off to the south, you'll probably go through here.
But I'm narrowing it down to like the last couple of days.
Yeah.
So have there been like a lot of foreigners, and I'm not talking like from the kingdom, like from outside.
Yeah. The Brel just says, well, no more than usual, I think.
Mm.
Like none that strike me as being any more unusual than any of the others, but they're all foreign, so they're all
Mhm.
weird.
Anyone
The,
that seemed to know like alchemy or like a wise person, like a scholar or something that dabbles in alchemy. Like he would probably have like a
Well, they're-
luggage with a lot of glassware.
Well, potentially, what we should do is we
Not
should
that he
maybe
remembers.
we have the specific poison and where it's from. So maybe if we can find someone who sells poisons, or who knows a lot about chemistry or apothecarinessology.
Yeah, is there anyone
Maybe
in the
that's,
village that sells poisons and then like no sorry, an alchemist in the village, like
There is no
someone-
alchemist in the village.
someone associated with the Rogues Guild then?
No.
There's no
Well,
like local doctor
might
or
sim-
like shaman, a person who like heals
the-
sick.
The local priest is the closest thing I have to a doctor.
Okay.
Hmm.
And he seemed to know nothing about the poison, unless he was just lying to us.
I'm sure he's just lying.
Yeah, probably.
Well, let's see. Yeah, it might be hard to track it down if it's something they. I mean, if there's no snakes around, then it's very likely that they brought it with them. But yeah, I guess it might be difficult to say.
Well, the rest of
Um,
us, we're still in the junk pit, and it seems like he was dumped there. Then, if that's a place where
Yep.
presumably a body would be washed away.
It seems that he was probably dumped there. That's correct.
Dev, do
Okay.
your kind use poison often?
You're kind.
Do we, Sargon?
Well, you're a rogue who intends to go into the poisoner class.
Yes. So I guess we use it once in a while. Yes.
Okay.
It's not unheard of. Yeah.
I look at Dev suspiciously for a second.
I wasn't even here. I was
Dev.
with you.
Where were you last night around 7 p.m.?
With you.
Oh, that's right, okay.
Hold on.
Okay, that's a good start, isn't it?
So he got a job that I wanted, right? So I guess I actually am the suspect.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't
might
do
know,
You
it.
did say,
I
Dev,
don't
that-
know whether you wanted it or not, but it was a prestigious apprenticeship.
Yeah.
But the thing
and
is,
I
I mean,
don't-
you're not part of an important house, so
and also
knew
we
you would
were
never
with
get it.
you.
You did
you were
complain
with
about
us,
it, Dev. Like, you
so-
had motive and opportunity.
So here's the thing. Does
And
his
reaches towards
position
Mace.
did his position concern poisons at all?
yeah, the master's apprenticeship definitely would have covered poisons as a part of the course.
How
Okay,
is the
well,
poison normally
maybe-
administered to someone? Is it
Well,
something that
well,
they
m-
drink, or is it coated on a blade?
Want to make a
or-
medicine check, Dev? V.
I think I may not remember this one because I remember too many recently, and that's how it works. But I'll try.
Yeah,
let's see.
that's fair. That's fair.
Hold on.
I'll bless
What-
him.
what-
In the
Okay,
name
so I
of
get an extra
Lucifer.
D4. Get an extra D4.
Yeah, you've no idea.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I
you
get an extra D4 from Arch's blessing.
You still
10.
don't know.
10.
Look, it's an average. It's an average. I mean,
Yeah, I know. You don't know.
It's
you
not
can't,
good,
you
but
can't
it's
remember
not
how it's
bad.
administered.
Okay, well, how about this?
Okay.
So, Dev, I've got these wonderful handcuffs for you.
He was with us
Hold
the whole
on.
time.
I was with you guys the whole time.
Dev, how
I
would
wonder-
you theoretically get a hold of poison if you were to theoretically try and poison someone?
Is this like an O.J. Simpson "if I did it" situation?
No,
Actually, I
I'm
might
just
as-
curious, Dev. How would you procure poison?
You know, actually, hold up. Let me while V's trying to remember how it's administered, I'll do a thing as well and not help at all. So carry on.
Yeah, I'll do a thing as well, and not help at all.
Mhm.
Okay. None of us know. So here's what I'm
Interesting,
thinking.
yeah.
All right, if he was a poisoner or he had some knowledge of poisons and he's found poisoned, then maybe he was killed with his own poison, like he fucked it up and this is like a mistake, or maybe he was killed by somebody else's poison. I mean, there's,
Like
there's
Probably
no
someone
story,
else's
though.
poison, because if it was his, I think we would have found like vials or residue or
Probably wouldn't
like
have dumped
bottles of
himself
stuff.
in the ditch.
Fucking
Well, I
Dev.
don't know, maybe.
Okay,
hold on,
Dev's
hold on.
leading theory here is that the guy was eating dinner, just casually splashed some viper's cum on his fucking hamburger, then realizing what he would have done was just really embarrassed and want to go die somewhere else.
Well,
Well,
here's what it was.
consider-
Okay, hold on. I have the theory. All right, he was going to dump his garbage at the garbage pit, right? And he goes to reach for a bottle of water, but he grabs the bottle of poison instead. He drinks it. He's like, "Oh shit!" And then he falls in. And he
This
We would have
is
found the
making you
bottle.
sound
We would
really
have found the
guilty,
bottle,
Dev.
though.
As far as you're concerned, this isn't a murder investigation, then, Des.
Well, listen, I recently did it in Project Zomboid with bleach instead of beer, so I know how it is.
That's
Well,
true.
to be-
he did drink
to be
bleach.
To be fair,
I accidentally
when we
drunk
did
bleach.
when we did our good investigations, we did not find what that bottle would have been. There would have been no residue, and he didn't spit it
Yeah,
out
there was no vials or
immediately.
anything, right?
No,
There's no
yeah.
vials.
So if he accidentally drunk it instead of something else, he would have almost immediately spat it out, or something. He would have called out for help, something like that. I have a feeling
Okay,
that he
well-
was probably using my average wisdom. No, I have a 13 wisdom. So here's what I think. Right, there were no signs of stab wounds or anything like that on the body. Right, he died from the poison. We saw the effects of the poison, the the boils, and all of it around his mouth. And the poison acts fast, which meant quickly or soon before he left, or he probably got it from someone. He was drinking with someone. Someone slipped it into his drink. And where do people go to drink?
The
V,
bar.
your favorite place. It's your favorite place in the whole world.
Oh, hold on. Actually, this makes me think of something as well, right? 'Cause there's two things we can do back at the tavern. Okay, so one is we can investigate if like someone slipped anything into his drink. It's probably we're not going to find it at this point because I mean the drinks have been it's 2 days now. The drinks have been all washed away.
Yeah,
like the cups. But the second thing we can look at is Sargon. What was the name of his friend?
It's written on your official piece of paper that you're carrying.
I have the paper, but I didn't write down the name.
His
Yeah,
his
he was on
grandfather?
a mission with a guy called Rallan to Amar.
Roland. Okay,
Where
we should
is
go.
this?
Let's go to the tavern and ask
yeah.
to see his room because they probably had separate rooms, like we all did.
That's true. They probably did because they're not gay. And finding someone, if he went there drinking or anything, maybe there's someone around, a witness who saw them, talking, saw them doing stuff. Maybe they overheard what they were talking about. So yeah, I think that's a good lead. I like that.
Right, okay.
Let's go to the tavern and ask
Okay,
to see.
you go
Roland's
back to the tavern, and Brel greets you as you arrive. Any luck on the investigation?
Possibly. We would like to see Rallan's room. He was his traveling partner.
He says, well, the room's being used by someone else now. It's been cleaned and...
When you cleaned it, was there anything in there?
Wait.
Not really.
Hold up.
Well, no. Hold on. No, this is the right thing to say.
No, it's not that. It's why would the room be clean? Where if they were traveling companions, you see where I'm going?
Well, because Rallan left.
So
Well,
if they were,
Brel tells you that both Rallan and Dorlith, he remembers them checking in, but both of them were gone by morning.
Okay.
They left by morning. The body wasn't discovered
Before
until the night.
Does he have any idea where they went? Did they talk like when they had the cup of
He's-
ale?
No, he says no. He was already gone before he'd got up. Both of them.
Okay, so Rowland
he-
left.
He tells you that Dorlith had been up late at that night, gambling with another guy called Piper in the tavern till late.
Well, let's go track this guy down. Where does he live?
Yeah, he tells you it's just a house, a local villager. You can go around his, although he's probably going to be out in the field. Sorry, no, he's going to be at the boats because he's a
Right.
fisherman.
Let's go track him down.
Sure. You go down to the river, and it's quite early in the morning, and the fishermen are all preparing their boats. And after asking around for a little bit, you do find out that Piper works on a boat very close to the ditch in which you found Dorlith's body. But he's just a sort of grizzled old sailor. He's got a really sour expression on. He doesn't look very pleased to see you when you approach him.
Oh, he's guilty.
All right. V,
yeah,
as our lead charisma master. Well, what are we doing?
B.
V, this is uncharacteristically quiet of you.
V?
V.
Must have gone to the toilet.
V's gone. V is perished. It's a
Alright.
shame.
Don't worry.
It's,
I'll take on the task of charisma. I'm
Rags,
female
your charisma
too.
must be pretty fucking good.
It is pretty fucking good.
Well, then you can do it.
That's right.
Hold on. What about me?
What about Arch? I'm always happy to get input.
Seduction.
Ooh.
So, my charisma is my worst stat, so no, not for me.
There's no seduction skill. Sargon, help.
Why do you want to seduce him?
Well, because I'm a fucking cloistered woman who thinks this is how women act from seeing V, acting like a whore all the time, so this is the natural... I think this is how we talk to men now.
Right, okay.
Like,
But
hello
anyway,
there,
what-
sailor.
Okay, he just looks at you and says, "Aye. What can I do for you?"
Wait, what were we doing here again?
We're investigating
this
the
guy-
murder of Dorlith. This
Guy was
gentleman-
gambling with Dorlith.
Yeah,
the
this
night
is
when he was
Piper.
murdered.
Yeah. They
Too
were gambling
busy watching
together.
Dev.
They were rolling dice together.
Say,
Yeah.
sailor, you don't know anything about a man named Dorlift, do you?
He has a particularly even more grumpy expression on his face when you mention Dorlith. He says, "Yeah, I lost 100 gold pieces to him."
I know that
100
feeling,
gold
brother.
pieces, you say.
100
I-
gold pieces.
Glances
I
over
know
at
how-
Dev.
I know how it feels. I'll put like a hand on her shoulder. I know how it feels to lose 100. I know it hurts.
You have to have it before you lose it. That's the thing.
I did for a fleeting second.
He just looks at you a
Um,
bit suspicious and says, "Why do you ask?"
Well, good sir, Dorlith is a friend of our suspect. I mean, friend Dev here.
Aye.
And he's gone missing, you see. And we were trying to locate his whereabouts.
Make a perception check.
A perception check. Can I bless myself?
Nope.
I don't think I nailed it. I don't need it.
He looks mildly concerned, like a bit frightful. He said, "What do you mean, gone missing? When did he go missing?"
That's what we're looking into. We were supposed to rendezvous with him here, as our friend Dev is in the same line of business as him. Aren't you, Dev?
Mm-hmm.
But when we arrived, nobody had seen him since yesterday.
He just shrugged and said, "Well, I don't know where he is."
Do you know anyone else who was with him last night? Seen anybody hanging around him?
He shakes his head and just says, No. After he took the last of my gold, I just went home. I was drunk and angry, and I just went to bed with my wife."
Let's see. What exactly is insight used for?
To see if someone's bullshitting.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna after listening to all this, I'm gonna do an insight roll as I listen, see if he's. God damn it! Rolls have been
Might as
fucking
well.
pissed today.
I mean, he doesn't seem to obviously be lying.
He doesn't seem to be. He seems like a decent old sort.
He seems like a drunken gambler, but he
Yeah, he's a decent.
isn't lying, as far as you can tell.
He mentioned going home late that night.
To his wife.
Back home to his wife. So I wonder if we can corroborate this story while he's working. We can go
His
and-
wife.
Yeah, let's go talk to the wife.
I feel like we're being overly suspicious of this guy.
Well, someone was killed, so yeah.
Yeah,
He
but-
was the last
And,
guy to see
and this
him.
is the last guy to. This is potentially the last guy to see him alive. So you're right.
I
You're
mean-
being
Alive.
overly suspicious.
I would rather suspect Deb.
Oh,
He is
hold on.
closer.
Wait, the new ritualist art. That's great. How did
is
this guy
good.
get poisoned?
Is this water?
Just stupid theories.
Okay.
Let me see. So yeah, what we do before we part ways is we'll say, well, if you do see him, please let him know that that we're looking for him, or tell him that people are here to meet him. So
You know, if I had dominate person spell, I could just make him confess, and we would have solved the mystery.
He's
So
just
if
an
you
innocent
confess,
fucking
you-
fisherman. Calm down.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter if he didn't do it. It's case closed. We did our job. We get rewarded.
Okay, let's go.
shall we
let's
go
go to
and,
his house. We're gonna find the
yeah,
wife.
just
Yeah.
talk to the wife. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if
you-
he's
you
a
can-
genuine suspect, we should probably bring him along so he doesn't run away.
Yeah, but then no, because you have him and the
I don't
wife
know
in
about-
the same place, and they would.
Yeah.
Well, we wouldn't have to bring them into the same room. I don't know about. There's no
do we
reason
suspect
to.
him or do we don't we?
He's the last person, so we do need to corroborate
If
even
it-
if we don't think he did it.
Arch, that would probably have depended on what our insight rolls were. If the insight rolls were good and we really were like something ain't adding up here, maybe. But I think with our insight rolls, we can't really.
Wait,
Get
V,
a reason.
roll insight, just
I
in
did.
case.
We're being
did you?
awfully suspicious
Where
of
is
this
it?
poor man. I'm convinced he's done no wrong.
Yeah, V, I don't see your insight roll.
Oh, I didn't roll it. Okay. I'm not very insightful. I'm like more a book type of person, you know? But-
Definitely. People say that about you all the time. Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah,
a good
well, you
insight
don't-
roll.
He doesn't strike you as being a liar. There's no particular reason. You don't get a weird feeling from him or anything like that.
That's true. That's true. All right. Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
That could
Yep,
also mean he
let's-
rolled a 16 deception and I rolled a 15
Could
insight.
well mean that too.
maybe. Maybe.
Let's go to the Let's go to the house. Let's go talk to his wife.
Where's that?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Fair.
Oh, we'll ask him where he lives then.
Oh, we already know. We already know.
We
already know.
Yeah, we already know.
Do we? How?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you don't-
tavern.
you don't wanna make
the
him
tavern keeper told
suspicious.
us.
Does he?
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay. Even if he didn't, you can always ask him. Okay, yeah, you can go to the door to Piper's house.
Mhm.
Knock on the door. A relatively old woman answers. She looks like she's about 55, 60, something like that. And she just gives you a weird sort of frown. It's like, yeah?
Okay, she's guilty.
Wait, Sargon. Is Sargon really quiet? Did Sargon get quiet?
Sorry,
for
yeah,
I was
everyone
a
else?
I
Oh,
was a
okay,
bit
gotcha.
leaning away from
Right,
the
okay, but this woman is guilty.
Is she?
Yes.
On account of
She's old.
Oh, that's
She's a
true.
witch.
Old people.
And
Old
she
people have
seems
less to lose,
hesitant
that's
when the
true.
police shows up.
Yeah, she's got her hands full of half-wet laundry.
See?
Half wet
Okay.
laundry. It's the mark of a murderer. That's true.
Indeed. She's been cleaning that had
The blood.
vomit on
Yeah,
it.
the blood and the evidence.
The
That's
black
right.
vomit. Okay, like,
Well, let's.
let's just arrest
Okay.
her now and get fucking done with it. Women are evil.
I mean, it's your channel.
We are. We are.
In the name of the Emperor, you're under arrest. Oh, wait, King.
All right. So,
okay, yeah, we'd like to ask her a couple questions about her husband's gambling.
Okay, we could do that first,
addiction.
but as long as we arrest her
She
afterwards.
she gives you a kind of snarl and says, "Well, who are you?"
Oh my god, are we going to do
We're
this
the
every single
Gestapo.
time?
Rags the papers. Present the papers,
Papieren.
Rags.
I like how we instantly went to the house and knocked on the door before discussing what it would be that we would like say and ask of her.
I have a
Um,
couple ideas. It's fine.
She's guilty. Okay, I'm I'm already locked in on this.
All right. If she needs to know who we are, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell her that we're currently looking for a gentleman that was supposed to meet us here, but we haven't seen him. He's gone, and we're trying to find out where he is. We don't know if he went missing, if he got lost. We're trying to look out for him. Her husband was gambling with him last night, and from what we hear, he lost a great deal of money to him.
Rats.
So-
That's cruel and uncalled for.
Well-
She spits on the floor and says, "Yeah, that useless bastard lost 100 gold. Came back in a foul fucking mood, drunk as hell, and then just chewed me out and went to bed."
Oh, good. He's a wife beater. I like him more and more.
Um,
Mm.
No,
All
I
right,
think
about
we're done
what-
here.
do you know about what time he came back?
She says about midnight.
Okay. And
when
when
did he say?
after they were probably done gambling, I don't know if we got a specific sort of a specific number.
Well, if it was after midnight, he returned after the guy died, so he's still a potential suspect, but I still believe it's the woman.
Honestly, right now, his traveling companion, Rollin, the fact that he's gone and he had left and they didn't go together is really suspicious to me.
Maybe, but
That's really suspicious.
woman.
If Rollin was his traveling companion, you know, and one of them died and the other one's just like gone and checked out and everything, and they never like told anyone, there was no investigation, they left without him, maybe that's just really, really, really suspicious. That's super sus. Mega sussers.
We should investigate this woman's house for poison.
There's no fucking way.
Do we have authority to actually?
Of course we do.
investigate?
Why would you say we should check her house for poison?
Because she's clearly evil.
Okay, then I told the lady that we're
I don't
under an
know.
official.
I don't know. I don't think there's any reason to check her house, and we don't want to.
I'll do whatever Arch wants. If
Yep,
Arch
a
wants
quick
to
little
check it
police investigation can't possibly hurt.
I mean, it can. It might turn people against us if we're going into
out.
houses
No,
and
I will tell
overstepping
her
our bounds.
that we're under an official investigation on behalf of a murder. Your husband is the last person that saw the victim alive. We have to search the house.
Yep. You have to start looking for some poison. I'll
She
bless
looks at you
myself.
Totally surprised. And says, "What? Who was murdered?"
Yeah, we didn't tell her
guy-
that yet, V, but never mind.
Yeah, the guy
This
that
is
your
all
husband
brand
lost
new.
the money to.
Right.
The guy that your
No,
husband lost the money to.
Yes.
23?
He turned up dead.
Insight? Insight investigation? I don't know. Same thing?
No, they're not the same thing. But anyway,
Not the same thing.
I will tell her. Yeah, it's the guy that the husband lost the money to.
what
I-
the hell would you be searching for in my house?
The money was on the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so it clearly wasn't the husband. It must have been her.
I don't have to talk to her. It's like official
she knows that-
investigation. I show her papers. We're searching the house.
You just walk
fact-
in and ignore her.
Yes,
Guys-
literally.
Guys, the fact that
We
the
have
money
the
was left on the
authority to do
body.
it.
You don't have that authority, V.
Arch said we do.
Yeah.
So what? You know that you don't have the authority to just do that.
Arch told me we do. He's a cleric.
I believe we do.
I don't know,
Personally,
Arch, if the guards
is
yeah, Arch,
she
if-
is she
think we
hiding
do.
anything from us?
Arch, if the guards ask, I will say that the cleric gave me the permission.
Your insight roll makes her look very honest. It looks like she's telling you the truth. She seems fucking surprised that suddenly there's a murder investigation and that her husband might be implicated.
I don't know if
Yeah.
I believe it.
Arch, do you want to search
away.
it or not?
What are the rules for, like, capital executions for guilty people? Can you do it, like, right off the bat? Do you need to wait?
For
Bit above
first
your
off,
pay
there has to
grade
be
as
evidence.
18-year-old students or recently graduated students.
Well, let's consider. So I don't know. I'm not getting anything from Piper and Miss Piper here because it's a fishing village, so a lot of people are going to be working by the river anyway. That's not even. That's not a stunning
Yeah,
coincidence
but
at all
she
that
was
he works
she
close
was
to the
washing blood off her clothes when we arrived.
She's just washing.
just
I think she's just
washing
washing
bullshit.
clothes. We made that up as a joke. That's not reality. Just to be clear. She wasn't actually washing blood. She was just washing clothes. She has half damp clothes.
Okay,
I
well, at the
will do
very
whatever.
least, I should investigate her washing them.
And also, there wouldn't be blood. That's not how he died.
Well, he might have thrown
point.
up bloody froth and vomit.
Then,
No, you know he
well, he
didn't.
didn't. No,
Okay, but
it was internal because the boils and everything.
yeah, but if it's okay, see, this is taken through. V, is this administered orally? V,
He can't remember.
you dumbass.
Not
But we can deduce
If the
that it
froth
was
is in his
because there was no
mouth-
cuts or stabs or pinpricks on his body. So he
But that-
probably
that
drank it.
suggests that he at the very least threw
Yes,
up.
it is administered orally because there were no puncture marks on the body. Like there was no blood. So
Good point, V.
Heresy's the question.
Yes, he
Fire
may
is
have
the answer.
aspirated it. We should check out the laundry.
I mean, if it's snake
Oh
venom,
my god.
right, and it's poison, then he had to drink it. Yeah, unless there were
I
blood on
think
the
so.
body, like a stab wound or something that he was injected with.
I think he almost certainly. I'm pretty convinced that he would have had to drink it, and because no one mentioned anything and he didn't cry for help or anything like that, I assume it was slipped into a drink of his at the tavern, and that's what led us to Piper. But I'm not getting anything from Piper. The fact that that Rallin, his traveling companion, has left without saying anything, without Dorlith, and has gone even after Dorlith has been absent. That's insanely suspicious. I think we should try and see what we can do to track down Rowlin.
Okay. Old woman, can
Yeah.
I check your washings first?
She just hands you this wet pile of washing.
Yeah, okay.
Oh
fair
no!
enough.
You look a bit retarded for a little bit. You realize that you're looking at underwear. It's clean though, luckily, I guess. She thinks you're a bit strange for wanting to have a look through her underwear.
There, I'll give it a go.
Wow, this dev-like behavior from you are just very strange.
Dev, you point out a few skid marks that she'd missed in the underwear. She
Sure, it's
looks
only
at you
dirt.
Like, okay, but how's this? What's this got to do with the investigation?
Fair enough. She seems clean, even though she's clearly guilty of something.
Well, I guess we could always come back if the evidence leads us this way. We know where she lives.
Okay.
Let's see. All right, yeah, I think finding Rowlin is our best chance here. I think that's the move.
Hold
we
on.
should maybe ask
Yep.
around. Yeah.
Dev, your kind
Yes.
break into houses. Could you maybe come back here later at night and check?
Arch, why are you so
I-
convinced that
I'm
this
not-
person
I'm-
is guilty?
Yeah, I
Arch,
really think
Arch.
that Piper and his wife are fine.
Joan of Arc
I'll
is
do
a
it.
massive sexist.
Here, Arch, I'll do it for the 100 gold pieces.
No.
I get it, but there's other women in the village
This is
that you
madness.
can mess with.
Well, Dev, do
Mhm.
you want to make a history check? See if you know
Okay,
who
I'll make
Rowlin is.
I will do so.
Thank you, GM. For
Oh, that's
helping
pretty
me.
good. Rallin is one of House Myrna's most reliable rogues. He's quite famous. He's in his mid-30s. He's been someone that the students of the guild have been trained on. Some of his techniques have been innovative, and you've studied some of them.
Does
What
he
kind
use
of
poisonous,
techniques?
Dev? Is this like his signature thing?
Yeah, actually, it is. His signature poison is Viper's tongue.
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Well, I still
Fuck, we
think
were-
it could be the woman.
Sorry for
You
not
know-
mentioning this earlier, guys. I just kind of slipped my mind.
Ah,
That's fine. That's all right.
ah,
No,
Dev,
I mean, it literally is how you know what Viper's tongue is.
you harassed this old woman for no reason. It turns out.
I did?
Uh huh. You looked through her laundry, Devin. Criticized it.
Okay, so
in depth,
let's
yeah.
go ask some people if they saw him leaving or which way he was leaving town or we should probably get a
Oh.
trail on him.
Well, yeah. Well, just go around and ask people whether they've seen him.
Well, if
We,
There's gonna
you
be
know
some
him, so
people-
we have a description. We
Yeah,
can
description.
ask. We
Well,
can
here-
ask the.
Wait, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The tavern keeper already said that
Well.
he was gone before he woke up.
Yeah.
So if we're gonna get any information out of the townspeople, it has to be from people who would have been up early in the morning, who would have seen people coming or going early in the morning in town.
Like fishermen who often wake
probably
up early to
fishermen.
get the fish.
Yeah.
in the
Fishermen
morning.
or maybe farmers or something. Yeah, like people who are working. We should go
Yeah,
around and
and-
ask those people.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Doop doop. Damn it!
Fucking hell, Bragg.
Rolls today are doing
You're like the
terrible.
anti-V when it comes to these rolls.
When it comes to investigation,
Yeah.
certainly.
Right, well, I'll humor this. I still believe that, in all due likelihood, this merchant is being framed by this woman, but okay.
We appreciate you being a team player.
And V?
V?
What am I investigating to see if this woman is guilty? She's not. I'm
No,
not even
no,
going
V.
to
Past-
We're
Or past the woman or
investing.
past the woman.
Yeah, we're asking around to see if anyone saw. There we go. Yeah, we're asking around to see if anyone saw Rowland leaving town early in the
starting to
morning.
think that the GM is trying to sabotage me because every time I roll high, he gets upset. So it's
Well,
almost
it's-
like deep inside he wants me to fail, and I don't understand why I upset him so.
Well,
I'd like
V,
you to
if it's
just
any
have normal
consolation-
rolls, to be honest.
I did. I got a critical failure earlier, and I had like an average roll before, but you don't care about those. But every time I
No,
succeed, I
yeah.
hear that. Damn it.
Yeah. Anyway, right, yeah. So, you wander around for a few hours, just asking people about any of the connected events. You know who Rallan is. Again, Rallan's moderately famous. He's particularly distinctive looking. He's got a shock of quite impressive long blonde hair. He's got quite angular features. He's quite tall. He's quite charismatic. So you know who he is, and he's quite easy to describe. And after a while, you bump across two guys who said that they actually saw him coming back from the river that very night. They were out looking for a lost dog, and so they had a torch on them, and they walked past him in the street. They recognized his face.
Did they find the dog?
They did.
Good.
Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Well, has anyone seen him around town recently, or he's just left?
The two guys you're talking to just say we only saw him that once that night.
Okay, so
So
he was walking
leaving
back
town?
from. No, he was walking back from the river probably after the body was dumped, and then he left the inn early next morning before anyone woke up. That's the story. Okay.
He
So-
might have left. He might have left that night. He might not have even slept here tonight.
Maybe. I mean, the innkeeper did say that they both checked in, but he had checked out before he left, before he woke up. So maybe
Yeah,
left in
so
the
he
middle
could
of
have,
the
which could have been any period during the night. So it could have been 2 a.m, 3 a.m. He might not have even slept. He potentially did the murder, went back, got his stuff, and then left.
just left in the middle of the night. Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, absolutely. Did they say what direction that these two gentlemen? Did they say what direction he was going again?
He was heading in the direction of the tavern. So he
Okay,
was
so
going
he was
from the
going
west to the east. The east
Yeah.
to the west, sorry.
So it seems like no one actually saw him leave town then.
Not that
So-
you can discover, no.
Okay. All right. So at this point, we can either try to track him ourselves, or we can go and inform somebody of what's going on.
I think that what we should probably do, because I don't think we're gonna have any leads as to which direction he left in, and he's already got at least like a day's head start on us
It's
anyway.
been at least like 2 days, really.
Okay, 2 days. So we're not going to be able to catch up to him. But with all the information that we know the cause of death. We know the circumstances of him leaving without his traveling companion. This is a lot of information that heavily, points to him being the killer.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
And we also know that the murder victim is the grandson from a minor house. You said, Sargon?
Yeah.
So-
We can get the kingdom version of the Pinkertons on the case.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So-
What it is.
It's
The
the
Pinkertons?
FBI before, the proto FBI, if you will,
Oh,
like in
wow.
the
Yeah.
United States. Yeah.
Right, okay.
They
So,
would like handle
Private security service, yeah.
Yeah.
You
And-
are
and
the
they-
private security service.
Yeah, but we do not have the resources to go across the realm. Like we did our job. We investigated this village, so we'll just pass on to our supervisor.
We've got a really good lead. Yeah. If we have Dev send a letter to the Rogues Guild, and then when we return to Ama, we also relay this information as well. And that's something that they definitely want to be aware of.
Yeah.
Who
I think
would
that's
you
what we should
relay it to at Amar?
I assume that
Our handler, whoever.
I assume that
person
the
is.
houses obviously talk to
The-
one another,
the
and
power.
plus we want to. Well, if
No,
I tell
the rogue chief, should be.
There is no rogue chief at Amar. They're at Wymore.
No. I'm,
They
I'm
should
talking
still-
to Dev. Like we should tell his boss about it.
Right. That's
Like,
at Wymore.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
We should tell. Here's the thing. We should tell my boss. We should also tell the party's boss, because we are working not just for ourselves but for the kingdom.
yes, the king should. I mean, it can't hurt to be like, hey, this is stuff. We did an investigation. There was a thing. Good that we spread the information, so at least if someone else knows. And you should probably maybe send multiple letters to multiple people within the guild, just in case. Dev.
Dev, you're
Mhm.
aware that the Rogues Guild, it's very frowned upon for a rogue to kill another rogue. Right? It would be
Okay.
it would be an absolute scandal.
Yeah. So tell it discreetly.
So, just you are aware that maybe writing this down and sending a bunch of letters might be something you might
Yeah,
not want to do.
You know, perhaps just one letter just to the guild master and not a billion letters, let's say.
Why would you write it down?
Well, I'd write it in Thieves' Cant. That's fine.
Okay.
But why would
I mean,
the old
regular-
woman
regular
dress up
people
like
can't-
a rogue?
Yeah, but the
Regular people can't read it.
Dev, like your personal knowledge, your character's knowledge,
Mhm.
would make you think maybe writing it down isn't a great idea. If I don't want someone else to find out about it.
Perhaps we should go to
Alright.
her house and look for some blonde wigs.
So here's the thing, right? I was under the impression that we were heading back to the capital because we had to report on the Panther situation and then get a new
Yes.
job. And I was
Yeah,
just
we were
gonna,
gonna
I was
do
just
it-
gonna send a letter to my guy, telling him about this.
Sure, but like you're not on a time limit.
Okay.
I think it would be understood that you're like, oh, we're investigating a murder. Like bringing a murderer to justice is a good thing.
That is true.
Okay.
I would be.
I mean,
You
Yeah,
have
very-
already killed the cat.
If you guys would rather go to the Rogues Guild rather than back to the capital, we can do that.
Rogues
we
Guild,
can
yeah.
do. Yeah, I think we can do
Rogues.
that because if we show up late to Ama and we explain what happened, I think it'd be pretty reasonable that you did the thing. It's not like we left the job undone. It's just letting them know that the job was done.
We
but
should
the beast
tell
was
the
killed.
mayor.
The people were
Yeah,
safe.
we should tell the mayor of this town that we like what our plans are. It's like, yeah, we asked around, we found
Why
out
should we
who's
tell the
suspect.
mayor of this town?
No, we shouldn't tell him anything. We should inform the priest to hold on to the body for a bit longer, and we'll be back.
Okay.
You know what we could do is we could just, as we go south, we could just send a letter north that just says, "Hey, the people are we're still doing our thing. It's been taken care of, but we won't be back for a little bit."
Well,
We don't have to be specific on details,
No.
but just to let them know.
Rag
hold on,
speaks
is
sort of
Sargon's-
pseudo-sense. So yes, we should send a letter up north and just say that we have been waylaid. We've taken care of the problem. It's all sorted, and we'll get back as soon as we can.
Just say that the it's the,
Okay.
the yeah. It's
If
basically
you
something
guys
like
want to
that.
send a letter to the capital and say, "Listen, we're gonna murder now that we came across. We'll be back in a bit." We
Not
can send that
mentioned.
letter.
No, it's not. No. We just have to say the
Okay,
beast has been
okay.
slain. We've done the task, but something else has kept us, sidetracked. Essentially,
If you want to send
and
that,
we will
that message,
return.
Rags, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, I will, and I will use to word it well as I write this out. I will use Can I use persuasion as I write
On
this
the letter?
letter out? Well, no, yeah. Does that count for writing as well? If you're,
Yeah,
if
it should. Like it's a persuasive letter.
because it's still
I
yeah.
don't see why
'cause, like,
not.
Yeah. So I'll do that. God damn it! What's going on today?
That's pretty
Jeez.
average. You know,
It's an average, yeah.
it's a math letter.
It's average. It's average. You know, it's not good or
Hold
bad.
on. I'll try writing the letter, Rags.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
So you're
Who's got
sitting
paper?
over
There we
Rags'
go.
shoulder.
I can write it far better than you, Rags.
But Dev,
Okay.
you need to be busy breaking into that old woman's house to see if she has a blonde wig.
All right. Yes.
Okay.
It,
That-
five,
that's
five,
fine.
five silver pieces to have the letter delivered.
I'll do it. I'll pay it.
Who's the
I wanna Sargon. I wanna write a letter to my not the headmistress, the vice headmistress, and tell her about the wonderful adventures I had outside of the university and how I thank her for the knowledge. and I also mentioned that is due to her dedication in teaching me the medical arts. I was able to recognize which type of poison it was used.
Right, so you're the one who's going to blab.
Could you stop being V for a second and investigate that woman instead?
The woman's innocent, Archer. We're leaving the woman behind.
When I go back to the university, I want to know that
Right,
she
but
knows
what
why.
information are you going to put in this letter then, V?
Just the adventures that we had and the
Yeah,
fact
but
that
what
I
information are you going to give her?
that
Have you
we
found a dead body? Did that member is that person part of the Rogues Guild?
No,
What
not the fact
poison
that,
was used?
not the fact that he's part of the Rogues Guild. It's just that I'm investigating a murder and it's very exciting. And it was killed with a poison. I do tell her the poison that it was used. Yes.
Right.
I
And you're all
feel
okay with
like
that?
I feel like we should keep this close
I
to our
don't know
chest
that
until
he's
we talk
doing
to somebody.
this, so I can't do anything.
We
but I'll
don't
blame
know
him.
he's doing this. So we
I
can't-
will
yeah.
blame him when I find out.
A very persuasive letter, Sargon. It will move her to tears.
I will.
Well,
Jesus
if-
Christ, me.
Definitely
Wait,
gonna
where
do
are you
something.
writing this letter compared to me?
To my university.
But where are you?
I have people outside of your knowledge, Rags. I have a life.
I will-
have
I am-
friends
I
that
am
have
just
stories.
going to
V,
point out
V,
that-
before you spurg out. All right, I'm
Uh,
asking if I know if you're around me. I'm asking where you
No,
are to see if
no.
I know.
If
No,
this,
you don't.
correct myself, when this letter is published, I
It's
will
not
hurt
going to
you.
be published. It's not going to be published.
I
But yeah,
have
Sargon, I'm
lost-
basically not giving names or anything. I'm just talking about the adventure.
You're just going to name the exact poison that was used.
Yes, the poison. That's it.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm sure no one would be able to put two and two together. Carry on.
And I will kill the ghost.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Write it down.
All right, if we don't, if he's not here
Okay,
with us, and we
five
don't know about
silver
this,
pieces
then-
to send that letter.
Mm-hmm.
So mark it off your character sheet. Courier takes your letter. Both of you. What are you doing now?
All right. So, wait, are you sending a letter to the place that we're going ourselves?
No. This is
Okay.
to my university.
Alright.
He's
excuse-
sending a letter to Keora.
Yes.
You've
To
sent a letter
outside
to
of-
Amar.
This is the second letter to Keora, Sargon. The first one told her that we got the chain lightning spell. I'm basically like reporting to her.
So, not to. So you're extending this information to outside of the Rogues Guild.
Yeah,
okay.
to my university.
That sounds like a great idea. That sounds
My
good. That's
loyalty
good. That's
lies
good
to the
plan.
university, Rags. I'm not
No,
loyal
that's-
to the thief.
I don't see how loyalty to your university actually factors into this at all.
I'm informing them of what I'm doing, of my activities.
That is an idea. That is an idea.
Okay, right. So that letter is now gone.
All right,
Um,
bye.
Right. Okay. It's about 11 in the morning. What are you doing?
Let's see. Well, I mean, we still have quite a few hours of daylight left. So, I assume our plan was to go from Caden down to Wymore, correct?
Yeah, you'll have to make one stop on the way, but you can do that. You've
Can
been
we?
to
Is it
this-
quicker if we take the river? Are there? I assume there's barges and stuff. Can we?
There
instead
are,
of
but
walking-
it's no. Yeah, instantly. Okay, yeah, you actually can. You can get there in one day, but it'll cost you a gold piece.
I think it's worth it. I think getting there quick is probably important.
Okay, that's 4 gold pieces.
We're in agreement. Excellent. So, yeah, everyone fork over a gold for the trip. It'll save us a day. We'll get there faster, and we don't have to take a step. So, there you go. That's always fun.
Okay, you arrive at Wymore by the end of the day. It's about 6 o'clock in the evening, and
Dev, you little
6 in the
thief.
evening. All right.
Rush off
That's
to your
definitely
bosses
that's
and
good
report
time.
to them about the evil rogue and the woman who helped him.
Now we should have a meeting. We should have a party meeting, and we need to maybe come up with a game plan, right?
My game plan is to let Dev handle it.
All right. Sounds good. Dev, your point.
wow.
Dev needs to be forced
Yeah.
to roleplay on occasion.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's good. Builds character. Literally.
Sorry, let me sort
Oh,
this
I
out.
guess- I
Right,
guess
so. You
figuratively,
you
but-
arrive in Wymore. Wymore's a huge city. Wymore's the biggest city in the entire kingdom. Easily twice the size of the capital, and it's bustling. You go through the crowded streets that have got people from all sorts of realms, all human, of course.
So it's
But,
way bigger than Ama, or just?
At
Just-
least twice the size. At least
Oh,
twice the
jeez.
size.
All right.
Um,
I roll for being impressed. Perception.
that's actually not
some-
how becoming impressed works.
Something's going on here with these rolls.
But
Fair enough. I was.
you actually fail to see the beauty of the city, and actually you find it smelly, overcrowded. People are rude.
I
you know,
know
very-
the big cities, man. Ugh, I know.
Yeah. You're used to the quiet, sheltered life of a paladin. These people are all in your face, constantly trying to sell you
They
something.
talk too
constantly-
fast.
They do. They're
it's-
tutting at you that you're in the way. There are loads
Man,
of
they-
horses and carts going by. Blah blah
They
blah.
dress weird. Homeless people everywhere. The crime
But
rate.
eventually, you arrive at the Rogues Guild, which Dev is, of course, very familiar with. Dev, you have an apartment here that you can go and stay in.
Excellent.
Um,
I listen. I was in the washroom for a bit, but I heard everything that's going on.
oh, that's
I
okay.
wanted to do one thing real quick before we left Sargon. Is it too late?
Yes.
Yes,
It's way too late, isn't it? Okay. Yeah.
but you're all down one gold piece because you travelled. So
All right. Let me take that off.
So, we are gonna all cram into Dev's apartment to save money.
Are we? Are you?
I will
no,
not.
I'm actually going to go to the tavern. There's no reason for me to be in the Rogues Guild.
Wait, V. Wait. You're going to the tavern?
Yeah, like to the inn, to the place where.
No, it
people
was just
from
really
out of town-
uncharacteristic of you. It just surprised me for a moment. But
No, it's
fair enough.
fine. No, like I'll hang around with you until night, and during the night I will retreat to my quarters, which will be in the tavern.
No,
Okay.
fair.
you going over to the tavern now then to get a room?
Yes.
Okay, you go to the Rose Pub.
I will.
which is
well,
a very big and impressive tavern. You've heard of it.
Oh.
It's crammed. Loads and loads of people drinking. There's at least 3-4 different minstrels playing music in different areas. It's a very big place. And you go up to the bar, and a young lady behind the bar just smiles and says, "What can I do for you?"
I would like a room, please.
She picks up a scroll and starts sifting through it, and then says, "Oh, you're very lucky. We've got one room left. That's 5 gold pieces."
Perfect. I'm going to enjoy a night of luxury.
It's 5 gold for a room here a night. It's 1 silver elsewhere. Man, these big cities. Ugh.
Yes, and it's all
Jeez.
mine.
Yeah.
I will
Okay.
also ask if she has any. Well, probably not, but just in case, like if she has any room for a performance. Like I have performed at several other taverns in the past. I'm trying to persuade her.
Did you
To-
mark
to,
5 gold pieces off your
yes.
money?
Yes.
She just says, "No, we don't think so. Thank you."
Can I not try to roll a persuasion?
Well,
I'm
what
an
would the persuasion roll for you to be allowed on stage with like Bon Jovi be?
Well, I can practice magic, and I
No,
also
you
have.
personally. What would the persuasion roll need to be?
They probably have their entertainment sorted
Yes,
out.
I'm
so
actually
you'd have
saying
to
it's like
persuade
how
them.
many people from the academy do they come here that can practice illusion magic?
You're not a famous bard.
I am. I have actually been playing at
You are
different
not.
taverns.
You are not a famous bard.
I have recommendations.
You
for-
pay the
for-
audience.
I'll have you know that I've paid multiple lecherous
Can I roll
farmers
deception then?
days
Sorry.
who live days from here.
Can I roll deception? I'm trying to deceive her that I'm a famous bard.
If you want. Go on then.
I mean, I am rich, right? I can afford the place here, so.
You're not rich. Okay, I mean, she says, "Well, that. I've never heard of you, but I don't do the bookings anyway." So here, she gives you the key to your room and asks you if you want a drink.
Yes,
1 gold piece.
I live the life of the VTuber. I paid the 1 gold piece.
Okay. It's not a great beer.
It doesn't matter. It's a posh place. I'm drinking.
But
in
you
a
haven't
fucking
marked it
posh
off your.
place.
There we go.
I did now.
Okay, well done. Okay. Right,
I
the rest
tried-
of you then.
I
Well,
settled
well,
down
these-
on
Alright,
Dev's
so-
bed.
Sargon, since I'm paying so much, can I try to mingle with the crowd? Like, see if I can make any acquaintances? Because there's probably influential people in this
Yep,
place.
that's what you're doing for the evening then.
Okay.
Right, the rest of you.
All right, I'm gonna go to the church, and I'm going to
Okay.
I'm gonna tell them that I'd like to go to the church, and I'm curious to see the church in this big city. It's a curiosity that I would like to see myself personally.
Yep. The church is in the southeast of the town. You can go down there if you want.
You know, actually, with V gone, should we go talk to the Rogues Guild?
Well, I'm waiting for Dev to lead the way with that, so I'm just following him around and claiming space in his room.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Hold
asking
on,
the both of you.
I didn't let
Should
you
we-
in, Arch. There's no room in my place for other people, right? Sargon? It's
Wait,
just
did
me?
you just walk in and left us outside?
Arch, you can come into my room.
I assume we were
mean,
together.
V, you're not
both
there at the
women,
moment, man.
No, but I'm saying, like, before I left, like, if Arch wanted to come to the tavern, I already paid for the room, so. We're
Anyway.
both women, Arch.
Yeah, I'm
Dev,
in a
what are
party
you
of
doing?
3 women. That's true.
Well, I'm in my apartment, right? I'm just kind of hanging out.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
so you
did you
just
just
left us at the
ditch the
front
other
door.
guys,
You
or
just
what?
ditched us and left us here.
Well, it seems like we're all going our separate ways for the evening.
No, we're not.
So I'm gonna go.
I
No,
follow
I
Dev.
don't. When was that? Just because V does something, that doesn't mean the 3 of us have to
Well,
do
no,
the
Regs,
thing.
you went to the church.
No, I said I would like to go to the church. I'm
Okay,
talking with
you go to the church. I'm gonna go to my apartment to
Yeah,
kind of
I
get
follow
my
Dev.
affairs in order, eat a bit of food, and I'm gonna go see the Rogues Guild afterwards. But I'm just gonna go and flop down for an hour.
Whatever
Alright.
Dev does,
Fair enough.
I'll occupy his bed.
Why are you following me, Arch?
Because I've got nowhere else to go.
You have
So-
my place, Arch. It's a luxurious tavern. I already paid.
It is, but this will inconvenience Dev more. Plus, I'm
It's only a single bed that you have anyway, V.
Yeah.
There is
Hold on.
no fucking place that's luxurious, Sargon, in the fucking world that only gives you one fucking bed. Like
You went to the
Well,
local
it-
tavern.
it's-
it
it's
was
not
never
luxurious.
established
You've got,
to be
like, the
luxurious.
last. You've got the last place. You've got the
Yeah.
last room in the
Yeah,
house.
yeah.
You just
So-
made
so-
that up.
So, V, this is like renting in Los Angeles.
What do you mean
Right.
it's not luxurious? It's 5 gold pieces, and all the other taverns are.
It's
it's a
not
city.
luxurious, I'm afraid, Dev.
Have you ever been to a
V?
city before?
Okay, so how much room is there in my apartment for people to sleep, Sargon?
I mean, it would be an uncomfortable thing to have 3 people crammed into this student accommodation. You would all be exhausted the next day. You'd have 1 level of
Okay.
exhaustion.
How about 2? Because Rags can go stay at the church. How about 2? If Arch is going to follow me around.
And Rags, just go stare at the church there.
Well, what I was gonna ask while I was there was if I went there, let them know that I'm from the the Paladin Order. I'm here on King's business. I need a place to stay. May I stay here at the church while I conduct my business for a day or so?
So what, you going down to the church, are you? It's about an hour
Yes.
walk across town.
Yeah, sure. If I'm, would anyone like to come with me, Arch, or would you be interested in seeing the church
you should go. You should go with Rags.
as a
Arch.
cleric? All right.
Yes, since there's no room for you in my place, you should go
But
with Rags.
Sargon, if I sleep on Dev's bed and he sleeps on the floor, won't I be fine?
No.
That's true. Then Dev will be exhausted, right?
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not
yeah,
letting
yeah,
How will I
I'm not,
be
if-
tired?
I'm
if
not
it's-
letting you in my apartment, Arch.
Dev, I'm a woman. Of course I get the bed.
But Dev's a woman too.
No, he's a man.
Hold on a second.
My
Okay,
my
hold on.
character
He's a
believes
twink,
Dev to
but
be
he's a
woman.
man. I know he's a man.
I am losing Arch in the crowd. Shit.
so you want to make a perception check?
I do. I'll bless myself first, too.
You can literally ask for the thieves' guards to keep Arch at the door. Like,
Oh, barely.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
Dev.
you
were
managed to
trying.
follow Dev to his room.
Okay, no, hold on. I'm gonna ask like the guards of the Thieves Guild to not let Arch in.
What
As I go
guards?
in.
These are student accommodations.
Okay, sure, but like it's like a campus, right?
Kind of. It's just a series of like tall brick houses that are separated out into small, single room
yeah,
boxes.
but Sargon,
basically.
if someone trespasses, there must be like an authority that keeps people out.
Yeah, you could probably go to the Thieves Guild and find a constable or something.
Arch, just go with Rex.
Dev. I don't know where Rex is.
Why would you want to be exhausted in his apartment anyway?
But I'll be on the bed. I'll be fine.
Oh no, you
I
won't be.
I don't think you will.
You'll
It's
you'll
his
be on
bed,
the
right?
couch.
He'll
You'll be on the
probably,
couch.
like,
Right?
You don't have
He'll
a couch.
probably, like,
You
call
have a
someone.
floor.
You'll be on the floor.
You'll be on the
Yeah.
floor, Dev.
Well, he does have a bedroll in his pack, right?
Yeah, I'll lend that to you, Dev.
Yeah, but there's not nearly enough room to sleep properly on the floor.
Oh, Dev, that's important.
Jeez.
This is a small dorm.
It
Yes,
must
it
be.
is.
Even my
How do you
actual dorm
move?
was bigger.
Yes, that's right. It is.
And I bet people laughed when I was, I'm going to the tavern. Oh, I'm paying 5 gold. And everyone was like,
No one laughed because we didn't know you did it.
Okay.
they were laughing
Anyway.
in the chat, though.
Oh man,
Anyway.
that's true. There you go.
Arch, if you actually want to sleep on the floor and be exhausted tomorrow, that's your choice. But I think you should go with Rags to the church. It makes more sense for us and for your character. Sleep at the church.
I think Dev is a problem.
Okay, I can't thief anything here. It's all my own stuff.
You'll find a way. You'll discover something that you didn't know that you had in your
There's a
room.
lot of
and take
other
it for
people's
yourself.
property here, Dev.
I think if
Okay.
if the cleric and the paladin showed up at the church asking for some place to stay on official business, that would probably be more persuasive.
Fine, I'll go to
Especially
the
because my papers would say that you're with me.
I'll go to the thief's constable first and report Dev's actions of thievery against a fellow rogue member. Then I'll go to the church.
Okay, sure.
I'll hand over the 120 golds to be given to his next of kin.
Isn't
Oh,
that
so we're talking
evidence?
about wait. So you would have to say who it is and that they're dead now, and then there would be like they'd probably ask questions.
Yeah,
And we probably need to go pretty high up, not to just the first constable you find.
possibly. Well, this is the Rogues Guild. This is the appropriate authority.
Yeah, but
Okay,
not
okay,
everyone
fine,
here.
Fine. You know what? If that's the case, or maybe we should just go talk to the guy then. Let's go
This
talk
is-
to.
this is-
Jesus.
We really should probably take all this information as high as we can get it, and let them handle it with the discretion that they feel necessary.
An official guild. I'm sure we can trust them.
I trust them to sort their own stuff out, but I want to get it to that point, you know? And plus, I want them to make sure that, like, I don't want the word to spread probably a whole bunch, plus this would probably build up some good, rapport between, our guilds and theirs and the king and them, and we could do this stuff in a little bit, because we have been, I don't know, I guess we're really not weary because we've just been sitting on a barge all day. We probably napped while it happened, so it's not like we're super weird. We could go, I suppose, and do this today, because it's only, 6 o'clock when we got here at the
Probably
At
at
the
7
city.
o'clock now.
all right, so it's probably about 7, so it's not like late.
Well, hold on.
Let's get
I'm going to assume that my guild master just wants to talk to me without you guys,
Why would you assume that?
Why would you assume that?
because a rogue has killed
is-
another rogue.
He doesn't
They
know
don't know
anything
that
about
yet.
this.
Yeah, they
I
don't
know,
anything
but
yet, that's what I'm saying.
I know that, but if he knew, I think he would only want to talk to me about it.
But we all know we'd want to be there as the group that found them together.
Okay,
Dev
fine.
is
Let's the
trying
three
to
of us go,
separate
then.
himself from the party now on several occasions. My suspicion of Dev grows.
Yes,
Okay,
you gotta do
fine,
what V does
fine,
and just
fine.
do it.
Okay,
Okay.
the three of us will go. Let's go. V's at the
So-
tavern. Us three will
Alright.
go.
Okay.
The rest of you go to Darlin's house. You're aware of where he lives. You give him a knock, and the servants recognize you, let you in. And
Oh wait, is this
you-
the grandfather of Dorlith?
nope, that's Elrod the Thin.
Elrod
This is
the
Darlin
Thin.
the Thief. This is
Okay, gotcha. Just
the
keep my
secretary of the
name
Rhodes
straight
Guild
here.
and the person that Dev directly answers to.
Yep.
He just looks at you in surprise. Says, what are you doing back?
Well, first I'll ask if my previous message got to him about the chain lightning scroll. I won't mention the chain lightning scroll. I'll just ask if the previous message got to him.
Yeah, good job. I'm sure you're doing very well.
Okay.
Are you
well,
representing the guild well?
very well.
Definitely,
So-
he is. Absolutely, yes. If only they were all like him.
Mm. I have lost. So we also did another good deed. We killed a panther that was attacking some livestock in a town in a small village.
Right.
However,
I
on the way
imagine
back,
The idea of a rogue going to the leader of the Rogues Guild saying, "We did a good deed today."
yeah. Do you want to see the panther head? I still have it on me.
Quite the Boy Scout.
However, on the way back, we discovered a murder had taken place, and we found a dead body. And then,
Okay.
without giving him any other detail, I will hand him the Dorleth's papers and say, these were found on the corpse. Because I want to be discreet about it, just in case he doesn't want to say anything to my two party members. So I will just give him the papers.
He probably knows that you know Dorleth.
Yes, he knows that I know, and I know that he knows, but I don't know what you two know. So I'm just going to give him the papers and let him read them.
That's fair. That's fair.
Right. Okay. Well, he takes them, gets some spectacles, puts them on the end of his nose, and reads through them. Sorry, what did you say to him exactly?
I said that we stumbled across a murder, and the corpse had these papers on them.
And sorry, who was the corpse?
The corpse was Dorleth. But I didn't say that it was Dorleth because I don't.
Yeah, no,
want...
I know.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
Dev,
okay, yeah.
I know the corpse is Dorleth.
Yeah.
He wants to know who the corpse is.
Yeah, the corpse was Dorleth. Yes.
So you're telling him that Dorleth was murdered.
Yes.
He blinks in surprise and is, God, that's terrible. How did he die?
It seemed to be poison.
His eyebrows go up.
The black foam in the mouth and the bumps behind the ears.
Are you saying the name of the poison, or just its symptoms?
I forgot the name of the poison. I'm sorry.
Do you want to? It's
tongue,
Viper's tongue.
Viper's tongue. Yes.
Yeah. But are you telling him that it was Viper's tongue? Yeah.
We think it was Viper's tongue. Yes.
Well, he says, "How do you know?"
I'll describe the black foam and the bumps.
Mm-hmm. And who do you think did it?
Well, there's two possible suspects.
If you say the woman, I swear to God.
The first one is an old man at the fishing village who lost 100 gold pieces. He lost 100 gold
Ooh.
pieces
The first
playing
suspect
dice.
is his wife, actually.
Okay, well maybe the wife. Okay,
I don't
suspect
actually think
1.5
Piper's
is
much
the
of a
wife.
suspect.
I don't think so either, but we're gonna include him. All right.
Right.
He
I
lost
don't
100
think so,
gold.
but we'll include him.
Yeah, well, you have to cover all your bases, right? So
Yes.
he lost 100 gold against Dorleth that evening playing dice.
Right.
So
So the
that's one
fisherman
possibility.
lost 100 gold to Dorleth, and you
Mhm.
think he poisoned Dorleth?
Well, this is where the second suspect comes into play. The much more likely suspect was his traveling partner. Since he has vanished, we can't find him. He left in the middle of the night.
And who was that?
I forgot his name again. I'm sorry.
Rowland.
Rowleth?
Rowland.
Rowland?
Growler.
Rowland, right. Rowland.
Okay. And where's he?
We don't know. We asked around the town, and he seems to have slipped out in the middle of the night.
He shrugs and says, "Well, that does bode poorly, doesn't it?" He gives a heavy sigh and just says, "Elrod's going to be crushed by this. Nothing good comes of this." Because he looks at you and just says, "You know, this looks like it's an internal poisoning."
Yes.
You might want to stress to him the nature of us being, keeping things,
Yeah, we haven't told anyone.
Except
Well,
for
I-
that
we don't-
letter that one of our companions sent.
Yeah, but
Well, we don't know that
Which
we
we
don't know
don't
that
know
V sent
about.
it, so
Yes.
we haven't told anyone. This is you're the first one who's hearing of it.
He taps his fingers on his desk for a minute and says, "This could mean some sort of civil war."
Ooh, the hot
how so?
Plickens.
How so?
Well, Elrod is probably going to want revenge on whoever murdered his grandson. His grandson was the last scion of his house.
Well, we do have. I know he's a high-profile guy, but we do have a suspect. We can go hunt him down.
Man, wouldn't it have been so much easier if the older woman had just been convicted?
See, this
Instead
is
of a
what I
civil
said.
war.
It's like dominate person on the fisherman
Wow.
and make him confess to the crime that he didn't
Just
commit.
make him
Yeah.
confess.
Yes, yes. And
Billions
then
Romanian
will
justice.
die because
and
of
no
Dev.
civil war. Yeah, literally no civil war. But anyway, right?
Yeah, come on, Dev. You fire the shot heard around the world. Come on.
Sargon, remind me who this gentleman's name is. The guy we're talking to.
Darlin.
Dallin. Okay, just making sure.
Darlin the Thief. Secretary of the Rogues Guild.
So yeah, I basically said, I mean, we know who it is. We can go try to find him.
Well,
It's
do you have any proof that Rallan poisoned him? Actually did the deed, or is it just circumstantial?
It's just circumstantial because
Yeah,
he
I
does
would
use
stress-
poisons. It is his not modus operandi.
It's
what is
his
it?
signature
His hallmark,
poison.
his signature,
Yeah,
yeah.
I would
Yeah.
have you should probably stress to him that the situation, while we don't have any proof it was him, the
looks
fact that
bad.
his
What-
traveling companion left at night, his poison.
That's in the middle of the night. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
would this guy's official title be? How would you refer to him with respect?
Oh, secretary.
Secretary. We may only have circumstantial evidence, but it is strong. The man was killed with an exotic poison that none of the locals could reasonably have been expected to procure. A poison that just so happens to be his traveling companion's weapon of choice. And furthermore, if we were to suspect the man was either robbed or killed in revenge for the fisherman's wife, being angry at losing the 100 gold coins, we would have not recovered the 100 gold coins, as I place the purse heavily on the desk in front of us.
I'll just look at the purse longingly.
Balin rubs his eyes and says, "You would have to find evidence of Rallan having the poison in his possession."
Well, I mean, doesn't he do like, demonstrations with it? You said that we all learn from him.
Yes, but
You'd have to have it with him, though. It's not like
yeah, he has
Yeah,
to.
we
He
don't
has
have
to be
the
demonstrated
proof,
to have
yeah.
access to that poison.
Okay, so I mean, we know where he went.
Well,
I-
where
we have to
where are
assume
his
that-
apartments?
I guess yeah. Where's
Yeah,
he? Where does he
he
live?
tells you his apartments are near the warehouses, in the south of the city, in the southeast of the city.
you might want to ask the secretary what he wants us to do.
Yeah. Should we go investigate them?
He just kind of looks around and goes, "Well, you're on a bound, aren't you?"
Hmm. All right, we'll go check it out and we'll report back.
Okay. One sec. What time are you going to go check it out?
Well, it's probably
Uh,
what 7:30 now.
Yeah, about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, something like that.
Okay. Maybe we should go in the middle of the night so no one sees us, just in case. I mean, he might have gone back home, right? Maybe he's sleeping in there. Let's get a jump on him.
Would I meet them as well? Because I just got the room. I'm not turning in for the night.
If Ralph,
You're not here, actually, V. So
No, but you asked me, Sargon, like, are you going to book a room? And I'm just booking it, but then I want to...
no, you're booking it and schmoozing with people in the bar. We'll get to that in a bit.
Okay.
So you're
so
not actually here, V, so-
because we took the barge, if he was coming to town, it's possible that we've beat him here.
Yeah.
Or
that's
no,
possible,
no, he had a
because-
2 days head start. That's right. Sargon said he had a 2 days head start, so I don't think we're gonna beat him here. He has no idea that we would be investigating him.
Nope.
Because it's pretty much coincidental that our paths crossed.
Yep.
Should
Time
you
for
mention
Dev to
to the
sneak into
secretary
his apartments.
the specter, the ghost?
Well, I mean, it's clearly the ghost of the guy, right?
It is not clearly the ghost of the guy.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll turn back around and say, oh, one more thing. We discovered his corpse because we were attacked by, and I'll say this kind of sheepishly, by a ghost.
He hisses, "What?"
I'll say, you know, as a paladin, you know, of Helm, I can confirm that there was an undead. I guess what would be a specter would be how I'd probably describe it based on how you
A
described
vile, uncleaned apparition.
it. That led us to the corpse of Dorlith.
He looks really disturbed by this, and he gets up and goes and pours himself a glass of brandy and swigs it and just stares into the fireplace and just says, "This is not good. This is bad blood."
What does that mean?
I'm not a priest. I don't know.
It means that, as I think Rags or Arch described it.
V, I
it's
hate
only-
to stop you here, I'm afraid, but you're going to have to butt out.
It probably means that his soul went to hell.
Oh, I
What?
hope not. That's not good.
Don't worry,
I served it.
I gave him his last rites. I'll forget to mention the fact that it was just like, in the name of whatever the fuck. Go.
It was a critical fail last rites, but you still gave them his last
It wasn't
rites.
a
That's right.
critic. Was it a critical fail? I don't know.
It was a critical fail.
It
yes.
was a critical
It was.
fail. But
I
you know
did
what?
give them.
It's
Yeah,
the thought
you
that
personally
counts.
sent him to hell. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Let me see. So he mentioned that he wasn't a priest. Maybe this ghost element has something to do with it, and we should later on, when we go to the church later, ask the
Ask about the
priest.
ghost?
Yeah, ask about, you know, we don't have to be specific with names, but we might ask him about the idea of, you know, can the ghost of a deceased person who's been murdered or whatever, can they lead someone to the body? Just general questions about that.
So
Okay.
he turns to you after pouring himself another glass of brandy, and again, still rubbing his temple, just says, "Look, if you have to go to Rallon, don't lay hands on him. He is the favorite of Lady Sevier, who is the matriarch of House Myrna. Who is the house that owns a quarter of the kingdom. So don't lay hands on him."
What are we authorized to do?
Nothing, Dad. This is an infiltration mission. You're supposed to slip
mean,
into his
well,
house and find
Probably
evidence.
nothing more than we're probably not able to do anything more than a very casual, at a distance investigation officially, or not even officially.
And if
This
he
is
kills you,
hush
Dev,
stuff.
Well, he kills you.
Dev, why
Okay.
don't you ask him what it is he wants us to do?
I did ask. Yeah.
And he just said we were honor bound to.
Yes.
investigate?
Here, I'll say it again, I guess. Well, like if we encounter him and he's hostile, what do we just run? Like what do we do? What can we do?
He just
Right.
looks at you and goes, "What do you mean if he's hostile?"
Yeah,
he already
Dev, don't
killed
ask
one
him
of
like-
us. Possibly.
No, Dev, you need to ask him essentially because of the nature of this, wanting to keep it on the down low. You know, the potential civil war implications that he mentioned. You might want to be like very clear, like what exactly
Okay.
do you want us to do?
Okay. Well, I think we already covered that. I think you said, is it okay with you if we sneak into his apartments and just see if he has the poison
Dev,
quietly?
why are we making
What?
this man an accomplice?
Okay, fine. You know what?
Earlier you were
I'll-
like,
no, no,
"Oh,
hey,
I need to make sure that he knows that my party
Yeah,
doesn't
we
know.
need
We
to
need
be-
to compartmentalize
Hey,
now."
hey,
Sir,
we need
do
to
I
be
have?
on the same
Can I
level
break
here.
into his house? Sir,
You're
can I have
actually right,
permission
Arch.
to
You're-
kill him,
hold on. You're actually right, Arch. Okay.
Mr.
I'll just say- okay,
Secretary?
I'll-
What
okay,
would I do? To him?
I'll handle it. Don't worry about it.
That's far more reliable. Now, if it didn't come from the mouth of a tiny little twink, that would almost be cool, then.
I love
So,
the compartmentalization when my letter made the campaign much more interesting.
I'll you know what I'll do? I'll sneak in after midnight. I'll sneak over there and take a look. Okay.
Okay. What, you're going to tell him that?
No, that's what I'm going to do. That's my plan.
Right.
To him, I'll just say I'll take care of it, and that's all I'll say.
He says, "Okay, well,
Service
get whatever
guarantees
evidence you
citizenship.
can, and we can take it before a judge. And that's
Okay.
the best we can hope for.
Okay, sounds good.
Then Lathander save us all." And he asks you to leave and retires.
Now,
Off we go.
Rags and Arch, you're going to the church, right? To basically.
Yes, we'll see if we can get lodgings there, and then I guess we'll see what happens once we arrive and speak to them. I assume you're going back to your apartment, or at least
Yep,
that's what
I'll go
you'll
back to
tell
my
us.
apartment until midnight. Yeah.
Well,
All right.
he has actually told you where the Rallan's house is, and it's actually not very far away from the church.
How about we use the cover of darkness, Dev, to do the thing you do?
Well, that's why I said I'm gonna wait till midnight.
Well, it's dark outside now, Dev. Get to it.
Not really.
But,
Okay, but like 8
Rags and
p.m. is
Arch,
different from midnight.
Rags and Arch, you get to the church. Put that on the right layer. The church is, of course,
The same
having
as the
the
other place.
evening mass. You go in there and you can find a priest to talk to if you'd like.
Yes. We'll tell the priest that we are from Ama, King's business here in the city, that we have no place to
Service
stay,
guarantees citizenship.
and we ask him if we can take up lodging here. We don't need anything fancy, just a place where we can rest at night for a few days while we do our business here.
He sees your holy symbols and says, "Of course, brothers. It's nothing luxurious, but we can give you a bunk for the night."
I wouldn't want it any other way, ascetic as I am.
Yeah,
But I'll thank him very. I'll thank him for the lodging and the opportunity to stay here in this holy ground.
Yeah, he takes you through to the priest quarters of the massive church that Wymore has, and he shows you where you can rest for the night. Provide some
all right.
gruel. You're given fresh water from the river.
In my boundless
wonderful.
innocence, I'll wander around my underwear for a little bit.
Okay.
Let's see. Is there currently going to be a service, or are they done for the day?
You can join the late service. Yeah,
I will. I'll go and do that.
it's not terribly well attended, but there are some townspeople there.
That's all right. More for me.
Dev, what are you doing?
I'm waiting for midnight.
Okay. Midnight comes.
It's time to infiltrate.
Here we
Okay,
go.
It'll take you about an hour to get from your apartment to where Rallan's house is, which is relatively near the church.
I'll take the alleys. I'll keep my hood up.
Yep.
I'll try to not be seen.
Okay, you sneak your way down at about midnight. The streets are just completely empty at this point, but you scoot along and eventually come to quite a large townhouse that
Okay.
faces the street, and then the back is facing towards the large buildings that are basically warehouses and dock managers and things like that.
All right. So I'll case it first.
Okay, make a perception check.
Solid start.
I want to see if anyone's actually inside, whether I hear or see any movement.
You can't tell. The shutters are all closed on the windows.
Okay. I assume the door is locked.
Do you want to try the door?
I will try the door very quietly.
Make stealth check.
Better than average.
Yeah, it's not terrible. You jam it a little bit and then you realize that yes, it is locked, but you don't make too much noise doing it. Although because it's midnight gone and everything's just completely quiet, everything feels louder.
Okay, give me just a second here. Okay, how to lockpick? Because I'm gonna lockpick.
Okay.
You have to use thieves' tools, a dexterity check with proficiency bonus if proficient with thieves' tools.
Do you have
Okay.
thieves' tools?
I have thieves' tools, and I actually have double proficiency bonus
Oh well, good for
With-
you.
with
That's-
expertise.
Okay.
So-
well, let's
I need.
So what,
I,
you get
my-
plus
I
4.
get plus four. So it is dexterity check plus 4. Okay. So 15.
Okay, yeah. I mean, after a little while, you hear a tumbler click and the door is unlocked.
All right, I'll slip in quietly. I assume it's dark,
Yeah, it is dark. Yeah.
and I still don't hear anything happening inside the house.
Nope.
All right, so it's time to search. I'm going to start quietly rummaging through his things.
Make an acrobatics check.
All right, I can use the loo. I'll be right back.
Acrobatics. Oh, did he have a trap? Okay, let's go.
He doesn't have a trap, but you just knock something over. But you manage to catch it before it smashes on the floor. It's pitch black. You can't see anything.
Right. So you knock over a vase and you catch it like, oh, got to put it back really exactly the way it was.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't turn on a light because if someone is here, they'll see the light. So I have to do this in the darkness, unfortunately.
Okay.
So I guess I will start digging through his things.
Okay, do an investigation.
Oh my god.
Okay, make another acrobatics check.
Okay.
Okay, you knock something over. There's a crash, and something that you can't see what it is falls to the floor, and it's a lot louder than you'd like it to be.
Okay. I will I won't move at all. I'll listen to hear if I hear it, like anyone moving
Make a
in the
perception
house.
check.
Okay.
Okay, after a few minutes, you can't hear anything. There doesn't seem to have been any response.
Maybe no one's here.
Well, I mean,
That's
this is a 2-story house, and you're on the ground floor at the moment.
Okay. So. So even though it's dark, I mean, eventually my eyes are going to acclimate, right? Like I'm going to be able to see something.
No, all the shutters are closed. There's no light coming in from outside. It's literally pitch black in the house.
Okay, Jesus. Can I maybe make my way upstairs then?
You can try and make an investigation check, but you don't know the layout of the house.
Okay, that's true. Okay,
Or a
here.
Perception
You
check,
know what?
maybe.
I will. Okay, you're right. Can I maybe quietly open one of the shutters so I can get a little bit of light in here?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Make a stealth check. Okay. Yep. You quietly open one up, and it opens outwards. It doesn't creak at all because of the tightness of the way you hold it. But there's not that much light coming in. But it's slightly better than before. You can actually navigate around large objects now. So.
Okay. I mean, can I tell what kind of room I'm looking at? Like where am I? My living room,
Oh
kitchen?
yeah. You're in a living room that has 2 doors going out of it. It looks like it's quite comfortable.
Okay. The doors are both closed. The 2 doors.
Yes.
Okay, so I'd like to get a good look at them, memorize where they are,
Mhm.
and then close the shutter.
Okay.
And hopefully, with the basic layout of the room in my head, I can walk over
Make
to
a
the
wisdom check.
Wisdom. Okay. Oh my god.
Your memory's not what it used to be.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Well, I guess I'll try to walk towards one of the doors.
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh, there we go.
Damn, look at you go.
Smoothly arrive at the first door. The nearest
Backflip through the room. Yeah. Okay, let's open that door up.
one. Okay. It's dark in the next room.
Any shutters to open to get a good look at things?
Hard to tell. It's pitch black.
Okay, I'll feel around for a window.
Make an acrobatics check. Fucking hell, Dev. Yeah, okay. You feel around and realize after a little while you're probably in a kitchen. you manage to not knock over a bunch of pots and pans, very luckily, and there is a shutter, but this does open up into an alleyway. That just so basically like 3 feet in front of you, or 5 feet in front of you, there's just a brick wall that goes up.
Yeah, no light. And also,
So
this
no
is
light.
probably not where he will be storing his poisons because you don't want to mix them in with your food. So
Yes.
maybe we don't. I don't think we need to investigate here. Can I move on to the next room if there's a way for me to move on?
You have to go back into the living room,
Okay, I'll go back into the living room and then go to the other door.
make an acrobatics check. Fucking hell! Okay, yeah, you easily go, and this door opens up into darkness.
All right, so, same deal. I'll check around for a shutter first.
Make an investigation check, I suppose. You do not find a shutter.
Okay. Well, since I can't find a shutter, I have to do this. Either I have to turn on my lamp, which is a lot of light. Actually, hold on. Wait, do I? I mean, I've got a tinder box. It's not like matches, though, is it?
No.
I want just like a little bit of light. Yeah. Yeah, because my hooded lantern is 30 feet of light. That's a ridiculous amount of light for what I'm doing right now. I'll definitely be seen
probably-
if I do that.
All right.
I guess I have to grope around in the dark a little bit then. Maybe actually, you know what? Maybe I'll look for a candle.
Oh, good thinking.
Yeah.
Do an investigation check. Yeah, you find a candle fairly easily in the living room.
Okay. I'll light it up.
Okay. Okay. You light a candle and you see that you knocked over a coat stand in the doorway.
I'll quickly put that back up. Sorry about that, Mr. Coat Stand.
Okay. Make a perception check. You can hear someone move upstairs.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, did I put the coat stand back?
Yep.
Okay. I will go into the room that I was, not the kitchen, not the living room, the room that I couldn't tell what it was.
The hallway.
Was it a hallway? I didn't know what.
Yeah, there's a
I
set
couldn't
of
see it.
stairs at the end of the hallway.
Oh. Okay. I guess
There is
I'll
a door leading off to the left from it.
Okay. Let's go over there as quietly as I
Okay.
can.
Make a sneak check. Stealth check. Okay, yeah, you swiftly and quietly move over to this door.
Okay. Can I quietly go in the door?
Yeah, it's a cupboard. It's full of like brooms and household stuff.
Okay.
not very
I'll
big.
put the candle out.
Yep.
And I'll slip inside and just quietly remain until he goes back to sleep. I'll just hide.
Okay. Make a perception check. You can't hear him anymore.
That doesn't mean much with a 4.
Maybe
Okay.
it doesn't. Who knows?
I'll wait a little while.
How long?
Maybe half an hour.
Okay.
Wait
After
for him to
about
fall
10
back asleep.
minutes, you hear steps coming down the footsteps coming down the stairs. And they go not heavily past the cupboard you're hiding in.
Okay.
And you hear a candle being lit. And you can see the beam of light under the door. But it goes out through the kitchen. And you hear a door in the back open and close.
Okay. So he was leaving. He was going out somewhere in the middle of the night. So when you say a door in the back, could I tell if that was like a door leaving the building? or
Oh,
if that
yeah.
was-
Leaving the house through the kitchen, definitely. Yeah.
Okay. Shit. I mean, we can investigate this building anytime. Should I follow him, maybe?
There's no one with you to ask.
Yeah, no, it's just me. Okay. You know what? I'll take this opportunity to. I assume that he probably has a study somewhere, or like an office somewhere in the house. A house this big, or like a workshop. So I'm going to, since it sounds like I'll wait. Let's say another few minutes after he's gone, just to make sure that I don't hear anything else. And then I'll relight the candle and look for, say a workplace of some type.
Okay. Okay, well, you wait 2 minutes and you don't hear anything.
Okay. So I'll quietly step out of the cupboard,
Okay, it's still dark.
relight the candle.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to start quietly looking for either a workshop or an office or some place where he might be storing, the tools of his trade.
Right, I mean, you'd have to go upstairs.
Let's go upstairs.
Okay. You go upstairs and there's a door open to a bedroom and another door on opposite that's closed.
Okay. I'll just peek through the open door, just stick my head around slowly.
Okay, make a perception check. You can see an unmade bed that looks like it's been recently slept in.
Yep. Okay. The other door then. That's just a bedroom, it seems.
Are you just going to open it up, are you?
I'll listen. I'll put my ear to it first.
Okay, make a perception check. You can't hear
These are
anything
terrible.
on the other side.
These are terrible Okay, I'll slowly and quietly as I can open the door.
Make a stealth check. There's a bit of a creak as you open it, but you realise that this is a study. And there doesn't appear to be anyone in there that you can see.
Okay. I'll go into the study, close the door behind me,
Okay.
and I will investigate the study. I'm looking for the poisons.
Okay, make a perception check. Okay.
Damn.
Do your investigation check.
Okay.
It's a bit dark. And you can't really find anything of any interest. You find some papers, but there's a locked drawer.
Oh, okay. Okay, locked drawer, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So, how long does it take me to do this failed check, this failed investigation?
Just a few minutes.
Okay. I guess I will pull out my thieves' tools again, and
Okay.
can I take one more listen around, or is that too many
Yeah,
perceptions?
you can take a perception if you want.
Okay. Let's hear before I start lockpick. I want to see if I hear anything in the house. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you can hear footsteps coming back up the stairs.
Oh shit. Okay, is there a closet in the study?
Not that you can see.
I have a candle.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Is there any place to conveniently hide under the desk in around a piece of furniture?
You are aware that the candle light probably will be visible under the door.
Yep. As soon as I spot a place to hide, I'm gonna put out the candle and hide.
I mean, behind the desk.
Okay. Candle goes out. I jump behind the desk.
Roll a stealth check.
Oh,
Very good.
Ooh. Oh.
The footsteps come along the hallway and stop just outside of the door. You hear someone clearing their throat, and you can see a candlelight under the door. And the door creaks open, and a hand waves the candle in. But obviously you can't see the person. But after a few minutes, they just close the door again, walk back across the hall, and close the other door to the bedroom.
Okay. He wasn't gone for long. Maybe he just thought he heard something outside. He went to go check it out. Could be something like that.
Maybe he took a shit in the TV dev.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure things out. Okay. So I will. You know what I'll do? I'll wait. Let's say another half hour for him to fall back asleep. Okay. Get good and deep into that REM asleep. And then I will try to lockpick the lock drawer.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, dexterity +4.
Proficiency times 2 +4, isn't it? Oh, dexterity check +4.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
You're fumbling around in the very low light conditions, and you hear and you break your thieves' tools.
Well, I
You're gonna
guess
have to
that
replace them at some point.
I guess that ends this expedition. I gotta leave. I can't do anything else.
That's a shame. You had to roll a shit ton for this. Is there anything that you could get from this whole thing? Because you're doing a lot of work.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is. Maybe there's a key, right? I mean, it is a locked thing. I can find a key. Can I search around for a key?
You can definitely do an investigation check in the thieves' home for a key.
Okay, let's do that. There's no key in the study. Okay.
You don't find a key, no. But upon looking around the shelves, you do find lots of different kinds of thieves' tools.
Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. If you're gonna break your thieves' tools, this is the place
Okay.
to do it.
In the study of a master thief.
Okay, so can I? You know what I'll do? I'll take a new, set of thieves' tools off the shelf.
Yeah,
Quietly.
you pick one up, and they're bound in a very, very beautiful leather bag, and you unroll them and have a look at them with your candle, and you realize they're actually masterwork thief tools that give you +1
Oh, that's great.
on any roll that they use.
Thank
That's
God he's
awesome.
not going to miss those.
Okay, here's what I'll do. Okay, so I'll unroll my broken set, right?
Oh yeah.
And I'll swap the masterwork ones into my cheap container.
Yeah.
And then I'll roll up my broken ones in his nice container and put them back on the shelf.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Better than average.
Okay.
So now I have masterwork thieves tools in a common carrier. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah. But
Okay.
you can just write masterwork thieves tools on your.
Yeah. Let me just edit
Mhm.
that here.
That's ironic. Stealing thieves' tools.
Wait, how do I edit it? That's delete.
Mhm. Just delete and write a new one.
Oh, here we go. Okay, +1. So now it's a +5 instead of a +4. I'll try the lock again. Actually, wait. I will listen. Do I hear anything?
I don't know. Make a perception check. Nothing new.
Okay. I'll try to lockpick again.
Mhm.
This time dexterity +5.
So what's that? 12.
12.
You don't manage to get into the lock, but you don't break the lockpick.
Well, I mean, that's good. Okay, so I already searched for a key, and I've already tried lockpicking twice. I see. It seems like I can't do this. It seems
Where
like
might
it's.
the key be?
I mean,
Someone said
Could
thieves'
be-
tools add +4 to dexterity roll.
well, it's proficiency if you have proficiency in them, but then I have double proficiency from is it called expertise? Yeah. So it's +4.
Just keep it in mind. Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you're getting all your
Um,
bonuses.
Well, he might have the key, down on the coat rack in one of the coat pockets. It's possible. I knocked over that coat rack at the start. I can go down there and see.
Is that where he's going to keep the key?
Maybe. I mean, I've forgotten my keys in my coat pockets a lot of times.
Are you a
The
master
worst
thief?
place to forget your keys is in the lock on the outside of your door, where
Oh
you've
my God,
opened
that's
it and
pretty
pushed.
bad.
Oh, and then you're like, where the fuck is it? And then you go out, like, oh, thank God they're still here. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Or they could be on him. Like he's sleeping and the keys around his neck on a chain. It's like, well,
Well, Dev, you know what to do.
Yeah, maybe he's into girls.
Beat the living shit out of him, Dev. Tie him up.
Yeah, no, seriously, he's sleeping. You've got like, there's a kitchen, right? Find some pair of heavy pots and pans, sneak over to him, and just fucking beat the shit out of him. Within
Make sure your
reason,
face
of course.
is covered.
Well,
Yeah, and
he
cover
said
your
don't.
face.
Hold on. The guildmaster said I can't touch
Yeah,
this guy.
he won't be dead, V. He'll just be like, wow, somebody broke into my house and beat the shit out of me. He's got no evidence it was you.
Okay, so like, yeah, where would you keep a key if not on your person? Maybe like it's an important key, right? Maybe in your end table.
No.
Maybe in your coat pocket.
In
maybe...
your anus, your secret bucket. That. Oh, I'd like to see you sneak that one out, Deb, without him noticing.
Oh, you'd think that the handle would be the hard part, but actually it depends on the way that the little teeth
Yeah,
are.
it could
be
absolutely be the
rough.
teeth.
Could be rough.
Yeah.
If you haven't prepared, then it might. Yeah,
Okay, so just I've just been looking it up. So
Secret buckets has rules.
creatures that are unconscious or paralyzed, you gain advantage on those attacks, and you could do a non-lethal attack to knock him out.
Yeah, fucking beat the shit out of him.
Okay.
So, Deb, you've already stolen his favorite tools and replaced them with the broken ones. You might as well go all the way at this point. And whilst you're at it, shit in the middle of his living room, too. Just fucking hammer on the point.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, I can do 2 attacks plus sneak attack because he's unconscious, he's asleep.
Right.
So I have advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, this is gonna depend on me doing non-lethal, like not killing him, right?
Well,
I
the
do
non-lethal
wanna
damage
point out-
won't kill him, but
I
you have to do enough to render him unconscious in one round.
And I will
Yes.
point out, this guy could be a level like fucking 52 thief for all you know. This is
This is what
Sargon's
I wanted
world.
to say, yeah.
This
Well,
is
also,
Sargon's
here's the thing.
world. We're fighting shit that outlevels us by about 10 on
it
average.
does. It would
Yeah.
seem as if it is just a guy in a bed, probably for the purpose of this. It would be.
I mean, it's a
bizarre to
guy in a
get
bed,
that
but if he's like
gamey,
level
yeah.
15,
That's
if he has so much HP,
possible.
I would
Cover your
imagine
face,
it doesn't
though.
get
Cover
too
your
gamey
face.
until combat actually starts, but
This is still
Who
the
knows,
person who
yeah.
dropped us in a hole with 16 shambling mounts and went like, well, now what?
this is the guy who, on a nat 20 for strength, made me kill someone for it. So you never know.
Just saying, Dev. Exercise caution.
okay. So if the key is in his bedroom, which it probably is, it's probably not. I mean, I can go check the coat, but it's probably not in the coat. It's probably in his bedroom. I'm gonna have to go in there and knock him out. That's probably the plan at this point. So
Yeah.
that's gonna require a high-level stealth check. So I
And
guess.
cover your face, Devs. If he sees you, he doesn't know who you are.
Yep, I'll put a mask on. I'll like wrap a cloth around my face.
Okay, yeah. So you're going to sneak
Proceed.
into his room, are you?
I will sneak into his room.
Roll a stealth check.
Put a sock on your face, Dev.
This is probably going to be. Okay, let's see. Oh, not bad.
Have you turned the candle out, by the way?
Sneakily,
Yes.
surreptitiously, Dev moves towards the bed, heavy, blunt object in his hand.
You go in, and actually, it's more light in here than you'd expect because he's left the shutters open, and he's under his blankets. There's just a figure in there. There's definitely a man sleeping in a bed. There's clothes folded up on the chairs. Otherwise, it's hard to make out any particular details. You can make a perception check if you want.
This motherfucker's about to learn a valuable lesson about home security.
You can see a pair of trousers and a set of keys
Ooh,
that
yeah.
are
Oh,
on the
Oh.
bedside table.
No, Dev, don't get distracted. Put the trousers on your head to hide your identity, and then continue with the original plan.
It's true. It's true. There is a level of logic there that makes sense.
So, here's the thing. If I just take the keys, he won't even know that we're here. He'll know something's if I KO him.
Heresy's the question.
That's
Okay.
true.
Fire is the
There-
answer.
I wish I could offer you my input because I'm not here.
There are alternatives, Dev. Consider seduction. You've got an advantage on him.
I'm a male, Arch.
Yeah, but
You're
you're
a-
female presenting, and you've got 2 rolls because
not.
they'll be
It's really
surprised.
not.
It is in the dark. You are female presenting. My character thinks you're a
Okay.
woman, so.
Listen. low perception doesn't make someone bisexual. Okay, that's how
Yes,
this works.
no,
Yeah,
it
no,
literally
actually,
might.
it absolutely does.
I mean, I guess technically it wouldn't, but they still would, right? It wouldn't technically change their sexuality,
Yeah.
but you'd fool them into thinking that they were acting according to their sexuality. So
I
it's a
remember,
wash in the
I
end.
remember a whole drama about this where a trans woman took a dude home and then showed him his dick, and they were like, "Wow, that's a bit weird." This has
That's right.
happened.
I mean,
then.
it is literally getting trapped. Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
So here's the thing: the keys might jingle if I try to like just sleight of hand them right now.
definitely.
If
The-
it's
the
a
tiny
key, it
metal
depends on if it's
keys-
on a ring or not.
no, Rags, they're gonna be really fucking loud. Continue with the original plan.
Beat the
Okay.
shit out of him, Dev.
I'm going.
And
I,
shit
you know what?
on
Fuck
his
it.
floor.
Fuck
him
it.
up,
Let's do
Uba.
it. I'm going to.
Fucking we
I'll sneak up very
Uba.
quietly behind him, and with the blunt edge of my two swords, I'm going to get that that sweet advantage attack on him.
The
Is it
handle,
worth-
Dev. The handle.
Is it worth calculating the maximum damage of your attack?
Okay, so maximum damage of my attack would be, let's see. I would get 1d6 plus dexterity, then 1d6 without dexterity for the offhand, and then one more d6 from sneak attack.
Right.
So like
Is that
I could deal maybe like if I get really high rolls, I could deal like 20 damage.
right?
Is that
Yeah,
enough to
right,
KO
yeah.
him?
What do you think?
I mean,
I don't know.
You could probably do like a test to be like, how big is he? How many blows to the back of the head is he likely to take?
Actually, yeah. How tough does he actually look?
Well, I mean, he's in his mid-30s, and you know him as a famous thief.
By the way, don't you get coup de grace if the target is sleeping?
Coup de grace doesn't exist in 5th edition either.
Is
I mean,
there
being-
some? Yeah,
Hold
because
on.
it like you're not in combat. Is there like where does the rule line sort of lean in terms of doing hit point damage versus you're hitting a guy while he's asleep and all that sort of stuff?
This will just be an attack that you have advantage on.
Yep. That's it. And then when combat starts, it'll be regular initiative.
Yeah, but he's unarmed as well, Dev. He doesn't have a weapon when he wakes up.
Well, you don't know about that. He could have a pretty big weapon. I'm just playing.
I mean, have like a knife under the pillow or something.
Yeah,
you
or
know?
just a ginormous cudgel of his very
And you
own.
can roll intimidation to make him
Yes.
stop
Beat the
resisting.
shit out of him first and then go like, stop resisting, stop resisting. work.
All I'm saying is, so far you're doing pretty well for a level 1 thief. Okay. So,
Yeah. Here's the thing, right? I have a feeling this guy is probably several levels higher. He probably has more HP than 20. I don't think I'd be able to one-shot him down to
Of
0.
course, Dev. We all know that. We're trying to egg you on because it'd be funny.
Yeah, but also kind of ruin the game.
But also, the
wouldn't.
keys are on the desk side table.
Stop
Exactly,
tempting him.
exactly.
Let him
Yeah.
do the thing.
Just take the keys and be gone. Like
Yeah, I'm
obviously you
going
just
to-
take the keys. Why would you?
I
Mess
am
with them?
going
Oh,
to,
for fuck's sake.
because it's
you-
kind of fun. Okay, I'm going to quietly grab the keys then.
Okay, make a stealth
Look
check.
what you did, Sargon. That,
Yeah,
that
was-
was,
isn't it
what
sleight
you
of hand?
fucking did.
Well, no,
Yeah,
you
well,
don't.
isn't it-
You don't need to. Well, I mean, you could do sleight of hand, I suppose.
Okay, let's try it.
Okay. You quietly pocket the keys.
Okay, and then I'll quietly slip out of the room.
Fucking
back
what
to the
even
office.
is this?
Oh, very good. Okay, you close this door very quietly. You go into the other room.
Okay, and now I'll quietly open the locked desk drawer.
Fucking
Yeah.
pussy.
Okay. You go through a couple of the keys, but one of the fits unlocks, and you can pull it open.
And what's inside?
Make
A new
perception check.
car.
Service
perception?
guarantees
Yep.
citizenship.
Yeah, a series of bottles. There's about 30 of them.
Do I recognize them as the poison I need? Actually, let's see. Let's start reading them.
Can you
Do an
read?
investigation?
It'll take you at least an hour.
I can fuck off. Okay. Investigation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, after about 20 minutes of looking, you do find one that is labeled VT, which you assume means Viper's Tongue.
How much is in it?
Or Vermont.
It's about half full.
Oh, recently used.
Do you think you're in a position
how the
to
fuck can you
ascertain
tell
that?
that?
Well, if it's like a very goopy liquid, it will have like drained more or less down the sides.
and maybe
If it hasn't
when
been
it's,
used
like,
in a long time, it might
daytime-
solidify or something.
Okay.
You're
All right.
not.
I'll take the bottle.
Yeah.
Is there any other interesting bottles I can take?
I imagine they're all fucking interesting, really.
You can take all of them.
Oh, this is a good idea. Can I just take the?
Oh,
Can I just
is
take...
it a good idea? No, it's a double-handed rack you would have to pick up,
Oh.
made of glass. The bottles
Okay.
are all glass, and they'll definitely clink against each other.
It is glass.
Okay, I
Filled
think-
with
okay, I will-
coins and
I will.
bells.
I will pocket the one bottle
Uh-huh.
that I have,
Mhm.
and you know what? I'll grab just one other random bottle from the shelf.
It's from the drawer, but yeah, okay, you can
Okay, yeah.
take a random bottle.
What is it? What does it say?
HP.
Drink
HP.
it now.
Ooh, it's a bottle of hit points. You want that? That's a good one.
Do I know what HP means?
No.
I wish it would just say Tuesday and then the date on it.
You're stealing his medication.
It says, "Hello, Dev."
Yeah, there's a plot twist.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'll take the bottle of HP as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just 2 bottles. One for the investigation, one for me. Bottle of
Okay.
HP, and then bottle of Viper's Honor. Okay. And now I guess I will have to quietly. Wait, you know what? No, you know what I'll do? I'll quietly close the the drawer back up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'll I'll just put the keys down on the desk, I guess, quietly so they don't clink.
Right. You
And
can
then I
lock
will-
the drawer.
Oh, I should lock the drawer. Yes, good idea.
Okay.
I mean, I could put the keys back in the room, but it's not a big deal,
Isn't it?
I assume.
It depends what
I
you
mean,
want.
I'd have to go and like re-stealth it. Okay, I'll just, you know what? I'll put the keys.
I think it's probably reasonable that some of these stealth rolls are for a variety of things that you're doing, like a collection of actions.
Hmm. Okay,
Well,
you know
it
what?
depends
you know,
what
actually,
you're
you know,
trying to do. If
Yeah,
you're trying to do
it's
something
true,
new,
it would depend,
then you
yeah.
have to do a new check for it.
okay.
Um,
Actually, you know what? I'll put the keys back in his room, which requires another stealth. Yes.
Yes, it does. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, you're so fucking lucky. Okay, yeah, you open the door and he's snoring, and you sneak very quietly in. You very, very carefully put them down, and then you sneak out, close the door, and now what?
I will sneak out of the house and leave.
Make another stealth check. Okay, you come to the front door and open it just a crack, and notice that a couple of people are just walking past. But you hold yourself; they don't seem to notice you. You brilliantly close the door behind you, sneak out while staying in the shadows, and it seems that no one has noticed that you've left.
Why don't you get upset when he gets good rolls, Sargon? It's only when I get good rolls. You're like,
Because he worked for it.
He did. He worked really hard
he
for it.
does the same thing as me. He clicks roll 20, presses enter.
No,
That's the
no,
work.
no. There's a lot that goes up to
I
Dev
go into the
making a
tavern and
roll.
I do all my shenanigans.
But right, Dev, are you sneaking back?
Yep.
Are you walking back?
I will sneak back to. Well, is it too late to confront the guildmaster with this evidence, or would you want to know it right away?
Well, I mean, it's like 2 a.m. or something by this point.
Okay, I'll see him first thing in the morning then.
Right, okay. Meanwhile, you're at a tavern. You get your room. What are you doing?
I'm trying to mingle with the people. Yeah, I'll just see if there's anyone important. Just mingling with the crowd, like that's what travelers do, like hear stories.
Sure. Do an investigation roll.
Right.
You spend a couple of hours drinking, so knock off 2 gold pieces.
Mhm.
But you don't find anything of any particular note. I mean, there's the sort of usual stuff where you get to hear about people's dramas and, there was a lost cargo that sunk to the bottom of the river that no one's going to get back because it's a very big river, broad. That they're going to try and dredge up at some point. Blah blah blah. It's, just normal things, but nothing that you feel is of any.
Is there any person that looks like he's from the academy?
Not obviously so.
I see. Well, then I'm going to go to bed, and next morning I'll meet with the other party members.
Okay. The next morning, Rags and Arch are woken up bright and early. It's time for morning prayers.
Absolutely. I'll if there's a morning service, I'll attend it. If I wake
There
up
is?
and there isn't one happening, there is, then I'll attend it, and I'll leave. Let's see. I'll leave a couple pieces of gold in the offering or the collection plate, whatever the method is they do of taking donations. So I'll do that.
The priests there are very grateful for your donation.
I'm grateful for them letting me stay here.
Mm.
Let's see, 1-5. That's boop. Take that off. Alrighty.
Dev, you wake up relatively early, about 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go right over to the boss's office and knock on the door.
He is there.
Do you go alone, or do you bring us with you?
You guys are still back at the church. I'm doing
Alright.
doing this right when I get up.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Good morning.
He's not a morning person, and he's rubbing his eyes and drinking a coffee.
Craving lasagna.
He's not quite craving lasagna.
No? Okay.
But he sits back in his chair. He's got a bunch of scrolls that he's got to read through and do a bunch of administrative stuff. He's surprised to see you, and he's back so soon.
Yes. And I will take out the bottle of Viper's Tongue that's half full, and I'll place it on the desk.
He's looks up at you slightly skeptically and says, "Where did you get this?"
From Rowland's office.
He says, "Right, okay, well, I'll have to send some people over." Was he at home?
No.
Well, then I'll have to find him because he'll have to be under arrest.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought he was asking something else.
Oh,
Yes.
okay,
Yes,
sorry. No, he was actually at home, Secretary. I'm sorry, I don't know why I lied about that.
I mean, you don't really see his
I
face.
have no actual idea.
It could have been his boyfriend, though.
Yeah. Who knows?
Who knows? He doesn't see his face.
I love this master thief, and Dev's like, no, he wasn't home. It's like, oh god, okay. So what were you telling him, Dev?
No, he's home. Maybe he's sleeping in. He should still be there.
He just nods and says, right, gather your friends and we will go down and speak to him.
All right, I'll meet you there.
So once you have met up with the other guys, he walks you all down with a dozen rogues, men-at-arms who work for the Rogues Guild anyway, not actually rogues, I suppose I should say, to Rowland's house. I'm just going to put the thing there just to symbolize you all being there. And one of the men-at-arms goes and raps on the door. After a few minutes, you hear just quite a drowsy sounding voice going like, "What?" And Darlin shouts, "Rallan, you are under arrest for the suspected murder of Dorlith." After a few minutes, the door opens and Rallan is dressed. He has a scimitar in his hip. And he says, "Why?" And Darlin looks to you and says, "Read the charges. Show the evidence."
Do I have the charges written down, or?
What are you
Okay.
charging him for, Dev?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the one leading the investigation, Dev.
All right. So, was it 2 days ago? I think it was 1 day ago, right? Yesterday, me and my traveling party, and I'll motion to the other three. We discovered your traveling companion's corpse at I forget the name of the village. I'm sorry.
Very smooth.
Caden.
I was somewhere and something
You
happened,
discovered your friend's
and you're
body
guilty.
on the borders of somewhere.
We discovered evidence of viper's tongue as the method by which he was killed. We know that this is your this is your noted weapon, and also, I guess I don't have the bottle of viper's tongue anymore, but we discovered a half full bottle of viper's tongue in your study.
I do want to point out one slight potential problem in our story here. If our argument relies around Dev sneaking into this man's house in the middle of the night, could Dev not conceivably be suspected of having, planted that evidence?
Where did I get it?
That's a good question, Dev. Where did you get it?
That's certainly something the judge will probably have to question. But okay, Rallan says, well, obviously I'm innocent of the charges. I don't know what happened to Dorlith. I stayed in my home the entire evening. But I will be, I'm sure, exonerated before the judge and in the eyes of the gods. He holds his hands out and says, right, okay, take me then, Darlin. And Darlin says, right. He has the men-at-arms arrest him and takes him back to the Rogues Guild. He tells you that he will require you for the trial to present your evidence. And luckily, justice is swift. Within the day, they expect to be able to get a date for a trial. Lady Selvia is doubtless going to hear about this within the hour. Probably not going to be happy about it. So Darlin just tells you that go and wait at your apartment, make sure you've kept all of the evidence, and you will be called for.
Okay. I'll wait until it's just the party and they've all left.
We're probably going to have to be at the trial as well, right?
Yeah, we were all there.
Yeah.
You are witnesses and the ones bearing the evidence against Rallan.
Okay.
Okay, so you have to wait a couple of days because the way these things work is long and tiresome. V, you'll need to pay another 5 gold pieces.
Wait. Can we
no,
find
I'll
more
take a
evidence during a couple days?
I'll just take a different tavern.
That's always good for the prosecution to say nervously. Well, we have time to find more evidence, right?
Dev, the world's worst lawyer. Do you actually want to make that request, Dev?
I mean, should we look for more evidence? I mean, we can examine his house further now that he's gone.
Cannot hurt.
It cannot hurt to give the house another once-over during the day now that he's out of the way.
He might find papers, there might be correspondences, there might be something that could lead us towards something along the lines of a motive, or
I mean,
if he was given
the
instructions.
house is going to be guarded now.
Oh, yeah, but we're officially there to investigate it.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're like the... Yeah.
No, we are the prosecution.
Okay, I suppose you can.
We
V,
might want to request...
none of the taverns are any cheaper.
Okay, then I'll pay another night.
But okay, you can go down there. The guards ask you why you're there.
Well, we are the prosecution, and we're here to continue the investigation.
Out of curiosity, is there a way for us to have the Rogues Guild allow us the use of an investigator, someone like a detective who can help us look for things, identify stuff, things of that nature? Yeah, like basically roll investigation well. So,
So we don't have to roll it?
Well,
Yeah,
we
but
would roll
that's-
too, but
that's literally Dev's job.
Yes,
Oh, okay. All right.
I am the one, yes.
Yeah,
All
Dev is that person. So
okay, all right. I didn't know if they provided other
yeah, they
things
did.
like that. so-
Dev.
Yep,
Oh,
I'm
boy.
the guy.
Great.
Right. Okay.
This one's defective. Could we have another?
Nope. Yeah, okay. They let you in. You can spend a few hours investigating his place if you want.
Yes. We're going to absolutely do that. I'll roll.
As the
I guess
party
I'll
passes
roll
through the door,
investigation.
I'll tap each of them on the shoulder in the name of the Morning Star.
What
Thank
are
you,
you actually looking for exactly?
So let's look for papers sent about regarding his missions. Maybe a journal, something that can tell us about what he was doing. Maybe
Perhaps
around the
letters
time
from-
that his partner died mysteriously.
I mean, maybe letters from Sylvia that are telling him to do something or anything like that. So yeah.
Yep. Let's try to find
God
his.
damn
his
it!
papers.
My
Okay.
rolls
In-
today are trash.
Investigation plus Archer's D4.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you can. His study's the most interesting place, in which you find lots of letters and papers and stuff like that, but none from Sylvia herself declaring that I wish Dorlith to be murdered. You do find 1,000 gold pieces in a chest.
Dev.
Oh.
In there.
It's not
Yeah.
ours though. So
Stares at Dev.
He is also a rich, famous rogue, so.
it
Am
makes
I the
sense
only?
he-
I'm the only one who discovered it, right? I don't know. Everyone else's
here in the house with
investigations
you.
are.
Well, you're all
Yeah.
doing investigations.
Yeah, we're here.
And take 5 gold, Dev. No one would know. They will
Yeah.
think they miscounted.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take 5 gold, not 1,000. That's too much. But
Dev,
I'll.
are you serious?
Well, why not?
No one
I'm a-
will
I'm a
know,
thief.
Sargon. Listen to
I'm
the
a
Romanian.
thief.
You don't know how to steal.
Guy,
Listen to
Dev,
me.
just
If
by
you
the
take
way,
5 gold, he can always say that he
All
miscounted.
right, Dev.
it.
Sleight of hand check.
but Dev,
Okay.
you know, being a thief is descriptive, not prescriptive, right?
Okay. I'll just do. Yeah. Okay.
But if you took 5, why not 10?
Okay, yeah. No one
I-
knows that you've
I
taken
ain't
5
even
gold.
rolling.
Well done.
I ain't even
There's
rolling.
995 gold.
Okay. I can still roll a 20, and that 20 will still beat him. Close. Very close. Very close.
Rags. No, not performance, perception.
I
Performance,
guess sure.
perception,
If you want me
much the same
to,
thing.
yeah,
Look,
sure.
if one player does something, why are you all trying to sabotage him? Like, you don't know, you don't see, and if he's caught, it's his
We're rolling.
Well,
responsibility.
we're
We're
finding out
rolling
whether we
to
know.
because Steve, this is a game for multiple players. But we're
Are you
rolling
turning a blind
perception to
eye, are
see
you?
if we notice.
Yeah, literally, I don't care if he takes 5 gold.
Okay.
Listen. If you guys weren't rolling against me, I'd take more and give it to you.
No, I'm not touching the blood money.
Because it worked so well the first time.
God,
Alright.
when it turns out that it's all revealed, I think the question is, why did you only steal 5 gold pieces?
I didn't steal 5
Well-
gold pieces. You must have
well-
discounted it.
Exactly. Like if 1,000 goes missing, that's a big deal. If 5 goes missing, it's like, oh, he probably just made a mistake.
That's right. If you're a
Exactly,
counterfeiter, only do
Sargon, like,
ones
do
and
you not know
fives.
how
Play
to
it
steal?
safe.
Fuck is wrong with you?
I don't. I just don't see the point of stealing 5 gold pieces.
Fucking learn. It's like, look, if there's missing, you can always say like,
Okay,
"Barry,
yeah,
what did
alright,
before?
alright.
I didn't touch it."
But yeah, so you find the rest of his potions, which the guild takes and impounds.
Mhm.
And a series of letters, but none are about Dorlith. He's not mentioned in any of the letters, as far as you can tell. And you spend the entire day investigating, but it doesn't seem to turn up anything directly implicatory.
Okay. Even if I read them with thieves' cant, no hidden messages.
You can try, I guess. There probably are lots of hidden messages. Just you don't see
Okay.
Dorlith mentioned anywhere, but you can try.
I mean, it's just a language roll, right? So I think it's just what, investigation again?
Yeah, sure. You spend many hours poring over the letters. There's a trove of them, but you don't find any. You don't find any reference to Dorlith at all, because Dorlith was a student.
Now is the time to forge evidence, though.
Actually, no. He's a student. Now is the time to go to his apartment. 'Cause you must
can
have
do.
one like I do.
Yeah, you can do that.
Good idea. That's right.
All right, let's
Good
go over
thought.
to his apartment next.
Okay, you can speak to the supervisor at the Rogues Guild, get hold of the keys, and go into his apartment. It's
All right.
exactly the same as yours. Small,
Yeah, I figured.
messy.
Okay. Anything? Let's investigate this place now. We're gonna search for anything that might help us here.
Mm-hmm.
Any papers or anything?
All right, let's do it.
Well, that's a poor one. Okay.
Investigation. Let me click. What do we got? God damn it! What's going on?
At least this is combat rags. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you
Well,
helping,
let's-
V?
I hope so.
Yes.
When the fuck did I close it? Alright.
There we go. There's not much.
Yeah, you don't find anything. You don't even find any notes he'd made as a student.
Okay.
Maybe we could ask someone if they've seen anyone going in or out of his apartment. If they've seen people, anything like that. Maybe
who
we
do you
could
intend to
do
ask?
some short interviews with people he'd been meeting with recently.
Who do you intend to ask?
I guess. What about the two the people on the either side of him or across the hall from him? Those apartments.
Sure, you can give them a knock. There's no
Knock, knock,
particular
knock.
I mean,
Well,
they don't. They say they haven't seen Dorlith in weeks.
have they seen anyone else beside Dorlith coming to visit him or going inside or out? Anyone coming and going?
No, they say no. They haven't seen anything.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, maybe we should go and speak with. Is there someone who's in charge of or runs like poison stuff or does poison related things? Someone who's in charge of ingredients, who catalogs them, categorizes them? Someone we could talk to in that regard?
Yeah, there is a master alchemist. Or sorry, not alchemist. What would be the name of someone who deals with poisons?
A
Alchemist.
poisoner? A poisoneer?
The
Poisoner?
old lady in the village.
A
I said, what's
virologist.
with
I don't
Romanian
know.
old ladies? What the fuck is going on?
Do you think look, the men
Who
go
do you
to
think
war.
poisons everyone in Romanian
Yeah,
villages?
no. Listen, Sargon. The men go to war, they die. The wisdom is kept with the old lady in the fucking village. But not only that,
Yeah.
when you have a mice infestation, when you have a well that has frogs in it and shit like that, that's who knows where what poisons to you, what herbs, what.
Well, So to be fair, like Romanian old ladies, Greek, Italian, they're always sitting on their porches watching the entire town. They know everything going on.
Yeah, I mean, Sargon
this
comes
is a
from
major
this weird,
city.
bizarre
Fire is the
place where
answer.
everyone trusts each other. Everyone wants to help with the murder investigation. There are no old women that are wise. It's so
I'm
fucking
not saying
bizarre.
there are no wise old women. I'm saying this is a major city. So it's not that
Okay.
easy. But yeah,
There's
you,
probably
you
an
can,
apothecary. Yeah.
you can go and see the Master of Poisons.
Okay.
His name is Silur, and he is well, probably about half an hour's walk
All right,
from
let's go see him.
the thing. Well, it's quite late at this point, so it's dark.
Do we
we
have
spent
one
all
more
day
day to
investigating.
investigate? Do you have one more day to investigate tomorrow, or
Well, you don't know.
How well?
You
What's
said
the
it would be a
trial
couple
date?
days.
We know the trial date, right?
No, you don't know. Not yet.
okay?
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Well, let's.
Then
Because
we'll
we should
go.
investigate until then.
We should go see him. We should go see him before we do anything else.
Okay.
Let's turn in and then wake up tomorrow and go see him.
Sure. So you're not going to see him tonight.
If there's time, we
Wait,
should
what-
do it.
Yeah. What time is it?
It was about 9 o'clock.
I mean, that's pretty late.
It's important.
I mean, it is important if the trial's tomorrow, but we don't know if the trial's tomorrow. You know what?
It's
Fuck it, let's go see him.
important,
Let's go
period.
see him. Let's go see him. Let's go see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You head down some of the winding and dark streets, heading towards where you know him to be, his particular office. And you arrive at like a junction in the campus. Let me find your player tokens. You're just arriving where you know him to be. And you're intercepted by two very shady looking men.
Okay.
Who stop you just as you're about to go around this corner. Can you see that on the map, by the way?
Whereabouts?
Nope.
No.
I can see where we are, but I can't see any tokens.
Oh no, it's further down. There's an old token up at the top. Sargon.
Sorry, I'll delete that. So it's towards the bottom of the map. Can you see that all right?
I see our 4 guys. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sorry, let me... I'm looking for a particular thing. Apparently I can't find the thing that I'm looking for.
Oh, no.
Where the fuck can't I find the thing? I guess that'll have to do. Yeah, so you're walking to the corner of this building here, and 2 men walk around and block your path. Why can't I copy this? Fuck's sake.
2 men that blend in remarkably well with the enormous flagstones.
They do. Unfortunately, these are the only ones I have.
One of them just split like some sort of amoeba into 2 men.
You can see them okay, yeah?
I can see 3
I
men.
can, yeah.
3 men?
Looks like the one
Oh.
on the right has like 2
Oh, yeah.
models over.
There we go.
There we go.
Quite a
That's
few.
2 people.
But these 2 men come up to you and in strange accents address you by name, Dev.
Communist.
Oh.
Halt.
I
Right,
can't
what
do
do
the
they
accent,
say?
obviously, but well, just are you Dev?
What is your in-game name, Dev?
Hold on. Let me just look them over. Like, what do they look like?
Well, they look like fairly tall, suspicious-looking men. But what are you going to say to them?
No.
Make a deception check. The guy just looks at you and goes, "This is him. Roll initiative."
Yeah, Joan of Arc, in her innocence, just looks at you and is like, Dev, your name is Dev. What's wrong with you?
Roll initiative, alrighty.
Wait, there's only 2 guys against 4?
Oh no, that means they're
Eric?
definitely going to lose.
They're confident.
You're 18 years old and level 1. V, what was your initiative?
Yeah, but maybe my birthday's tomorrow, so something to think about.
Dev. They reach for
Yes.
their weapons.
Okay, I guess we gotta fight them.
What are you doing?
Oh, am I first?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, they're after me, right? So if you guys just form like a wall around me and just protect me, it'll be okay. It'll be okay.
I'm like, well, we just can't get to him.
Well, goodness.
Dev, I'm significantly more likely to pull you
Try
out
again
and
tomorrow,
deliver
I
to
guess.
them to.
All right, I will approach. Oh, I just moved it. Okay, hold on. I'll go back. Where's the ruler? Yeah, it's 20 feet. I can go there and whack him. Okay.
Is that wise?
Well, aren't we
Is
fighting
Dev
these guys?
wise? Has Dev ever displayed any hint or
Well, I mean, okay.
signifier?
You,
I mean,
you got
either-
18 on your initiative. Everyone else got lower
But he
than 10,
possesses
just so
wisdom.
you know.
Oh, so maybe they'll just gang up on me if I move up too quick.
Are you
Okay.
wise, Dev? Dev, do you have a ranged weapon?
No, I don't.
Well,
What? Well,
I do not have ranged weapons, unfortunately.
You can ready an attack.
I guess
Or
I
you
could.
can move to position or something like
Dev,
that.
stop playing how
Oh.
the GM tells you to play and just go and whack him as you wanted to.
Well, no,
Yeah, yeah,
I
Dev,
don't.
go and do what
I
you-
don't. I don't know what ready an attack means. Okay, so I didn't know about it, but now I know about it. I'll move to here beside Rags,
Mhm.
and I'll ready
Go.
an attack.
Okay. Right. The two men leap into action, drawing short swords. One leaps at you, and the other leaps at you. Dev, what's your armor class?
My armor class is 13.
Oof. Bloody hell. One of them does 3 damage to you and swipes you with a short sword.
Okay.
And he attacks you again, but
Okay.
misses.
All right.
But Sargon, his ready attack, doesn't it
Oh, good
come
point.
into play now?
No, good point. You get to make an attack against him, Dev, first. So, don't
All right,
take the
sounds
damage
good.
yet.
Okay. Where's my? Here we go.
but Dev needs to declare that. Otherwise, punish him. Punish him
No,
ferociously.
no. Yeah, that's
Oh,
definitely
nice.
a hit.
I'll declare it next time. Okay. All right.
no, it's good.
Okay.
You know, it's that we
Yeah,
help
that's
each
a
other.
good stab. Okay. But then he hits you for 3 damage.
Yep.
And then the other one, Arch. That's Rags. Sorry, goes to Rags. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 18.
Bloody hell, he hits you.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Rags is the non-attractive one,
for 4 damage.
without giant blonde hair and massive boobs.
All right.
He attacks you again. And misses. V.
Which is the one that Dev hit? The one on the left or on the one on the right?
The one on the left.
Well, he's experiencing discomfort and pain right now. 10 points of damage.
Ouch. His discomfort and pain. Yeah, I mean, he screeches in pain. But,
I also yell some intimidating shots that are like, fuck off from my friend.
okay. And is that all you're doing?
Yes.
Arch.
All right, I will move a little bit forward, just like 1 square forward, making sure not to be in contact with them.
Oh, what? To have 5 feet range.
Yes, so that I'm not in melee.
Okay.
But I'm catching them pretty much exactly side on.
Sure.
Let's hope that whoever lives here has fire insurance.
Hang on, 15 feet. Hang on a second. Okay, yeah, you can actually spray that area there.
Yep, making
Without-
sure not to set
Without
rags on
Burning
fire.
the houses as well.
It's
Yeah.
very-
They're made of
very-
brick, actually.
It's
So
very
you should-
kind of you.
Right, so dexterity saving throws.
Yes, each creature in the 15-foot cone must make a dexterity saving throw. It's this difficulty 13.
1 failed. 1 succeeded.
So they
Okay.
take half damage.
On a full damage, it's 3d6.
Heresy's
On a
the question.
fail, it's half.
Fire
So
is
which one
the
do you
answer.
want to do first?
You can do the full one if you want.
Okay, let's roll 3d6. There. 11.
Fucking hell, this guy. Half his face is basically burned off. The other guy.
He screams, but doesn't really scream because his face is melting and bubbling into his throat. He more like gurgles. That's
other guy
significantly
dodges out
worse.
of the way and barely gets singed. Okay, Rags.
All right. I'm gonna yell out loud. Guards, guards, we're being attacked. Someone help.
We're being attacked
And-
while beating the living shit out of the attackers.
Well,
We're
yeah.
being attacked. Whoosh.
That's right. You're damn straight. So I that's what I do first. You know, to call attention to all of this. And
Aren't
you have
then
an
I
action.
make,
Fire to a building.
What are you doing?
then I attack the guy next to the red shirted gentleman. I
Okay.
attack him.
Mhm.
So let me swing. Jeez.
Fucking hell.
Finally, we got ourselves a good roll.
Okay, roll damage.
How does crit work? Because I think it's double damage or some shit.
Yeah, I think you roll
it's
again
plus
for
another
damage.
D8. So, and you've got a 6 plus 3. So yeah, roll another D8.
Ooh.
Fucking hell, Rags.
Dang. Finally, no, I was. That's just. I was storing up all my terrible rolls so that I could cash those in later.
I can see that. Right.
So I said the paladin cries in
paladin
pain
cries.
as he
Yep.
beats your iron goons.
To be honest, 2 guys versus 4. That was very smart.
Well, I mean, these guys are pretty good, but yeah, just the guy's reduced to a massive fucking blood splat as you utterly crush his skull and it explodes across the wall.
Jeez.
Dev, it's your go.
Well, the one that I was gonna hit is gone, so I guess I'll hit the other one.
Okay.
Remember, you do have advantage.
And because, yeah, you have the
yeah.
insane advantage rules in this game allow you to now have advantage.
Yeah, advantage lets me get sneak attack on him. So let's do all my rolls. Here we go.
You get a sneak attack just when you have advantage?
Yeah.
That's a hit.
That's wild.
Okay. And there's damage.
And then extra D6.
Yep.
Oh, fucking hell, it's 12.
Well,
Yep,
He's
that's
10
sneak
too.
attack. And then my offhand attack.
Yep. That's a hit. Fucking hell. Oh, God, what? Why is it the second we enter combat, you start getting really lucky rolls?
Dev
I mean,
had a
you-
lot of
you-
really
you
good
jab
rolls
the guy
during that.
twice, and it's pretty bad. But he roars in pain and swings at you. What was your AC again?
13.
He gets a critical hit. And another
Oh.
hit.
Oh.
come on, put that down.
Right.
This kind of reminds me of the meme. Rags is like, call an ambulance, but not for me.
It's kind of looking that way. Well, I mean, he doesn't get sneak attack you, I guess, so that's something. You take 8 points of damage.
I'm on 0.
Oh, fucking hell.
Dev crumples to the floor for the second time.
Yep, I'm out again.
Okay, well, have a blood splat. Right, V.
All right. Well, I assume we want to get some information out of them, so I move behind him, hand
Where?
burning, ready to cast, and I try to intimidate him to give up. Like he's surrounded, his friend is
here?
on the ground. Yes. Can I roll intimidation to convince him to give up?
You can try.
All right. Do I get advantage given the situation? Like his friend is splattered.
You
he's
probably have
heavily damaged.
disadvantage because he's in the middle of stabbing people.
Okay. I will also have my hand burning because magic.
Okay.
All right. Let me see where the intimidation is. Ah, here we go. I got 4 in it.
No, he doesn't even seem to notice.
Okay.
Arch.
Well, I'll step
no,
up
yeah.
directly behind him then.
Yeah, you can do that.
Mace hefted in a two-handed grip, eyes glowing red.
Let's hope you hit.
Well,
Otherwise, this
if
would be
he's
way too
alive, if
much
we could take him
build-up.
alive, that would be probably really helpful.
Oh, okay. And good point. Good point, Rags. I'll two-hander him in the back of the head with non-lethal damage.
Okay.
50.
No, that's a hit.
No, that's a hit.
I thought you were gonna. I was about to say you've missed. No, that is a hit. Yeah. Yes, that's.
I think that's the damage roll. Yes, 5.
Okay. I mean, it clocks him. It obviously hurts, but it doesn't bring him down. Rags.
If I make an intimidation roll, is that in place of my attack?
Yes.
Okay. I might do the same thing. I'll go for like a non-lethal hit. Like I'll use my shield or whatever you want to, however you want to make that work. Yeah. Maybe have my hammer hit him on the side or something like that. So I'll do the same thing. So because we're both actually like flanking him. Do I get advantage as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will do that.
That's a hit.
Oop, there's the 20.
Taser.
Heresy's the question.
And I am going for a
Fire's the
non-lethal,
answer.
just so we're clear.
Okay.
Pow.
Ow. Hang on a second.
Taser, pow.
I can imagine flicking the warhammer around and then smacking him with the grip of it, the handle of it against the side of the head.
Your Honor, we brought a witness to court. My face is burning.
Okay, so right, okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
What does
Okay,
that mean?
No, just I'm just reading the rules just to make sure I've got it right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no,
'Cause we-
you actually can declare anything to be a non-lethal hit.
Yeah, no, but I was just seeing if there were any like
I
caveats
think
or
if you
limits.
do over damage with non-lethal, it can kill, but it has to be like a certain amount or something like that.
Yeah. But no, but you're fine. Yeah, you absolutely clock him, and just with the butt of the hammer, he needs to go straight down. He's very badly
Excellent.
wounded.
Is he knocked out? Is he unconscious?
He
Or
is
just-
unconscious.
All right. Let me use the loo real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Can I
In the
ask what the
meantime, I'm
fuck-
gonna do the last rites over Dev.
Yeah.
In nomine patre, in spiritus sanctu, Dev, go to hell.
Not very
I
good.
read the action for that when he wakes
My
up.
heart
I asked
isn't
him
in
what
it.
the fuck was he thinking?
He's not going to wake up for many hours.
It doesn't matter. Read the action. The moment, like the first.
You
phrase
can't
that
ready
he-
an action for many hours, V. Do you want to heal Dev, Arch?
What?
That would be
I can't
nice.
heal. I'm
Why?
not that kind of priest.
Okay.
You didn't take any healing spells.
Nope.
He is going to recover. I think like he recovers after battle, doesn't he? And it's like
No, I
one
need a
hit.
no. So I need a short rest.
So,
Yeah,
and-
V, any
Yeah.
rope in your backpack?
I've
No.
got rope in mine. You can use my rope.
Okay, I'll go rummage
Hold
through
on,
Dev's
I
body.
think I know how to help Dev. I read about this at the university. I know.
Oh,
what to do
really?
first
You
aid.
studied blunt force trauma at the university, did you?
No, first aid, and with the 1d4 from March.
Okay, how much damage
Yeah,
does
no,
he deal to
that
him?
doesn't work, V. You don't
2
know.
damage.
I see.
Minus 2,
So-
Dev.
Hold on. So I can
Right.
roll my hit dice if we take a short rest, or I just get fully healed after a long rest.
Well,
That's
you
how
need
it
to
is.
make a death save, Dev.
Unless someone stabilizes me with medicine, then I don't need to.
Yeah, but V
So-
didn't.
Arch, medicine me.
But I'm busy giving you the last rites.
No, medicine me, Arch.
Just the battered bloody form of Dev. Medicine, like, fine.
Oh, that's kind of Arch.
Okay.
Okay, well, you're not dying. You have been stabilized. You're
I'm
just
stabilized.
unconscious.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
so-
hold my hand over Dev's bleeding
And-
wound, and I'll lean down and whisper into his little Dev ears.
All right, I'm back.
It's time
so,
to repent for your sins, Dev. Pray,
Well,
Dev.
you can repent anyway, but I will use my lay on hands, and I'll use all
Thanks.
5 points
Thanks, Rags.
anytime, as long as it's once per day, up to a maximum of 5 hit points.
Oh. I also realized I've been calculating my armor class wrong. I don't have my leather armor equipped, so I'll put that on.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you want to
Oops.
be wearing that.
I've just been fighting
Flat
in a
out.
t-shirt this whole time.
Yeah, that
with
explains
leather
why
armor
you keep
in your
getting knocked out.
backpack.
Yeah.
After saving Dev's life, I'd like to tie up the ruffian with Dev's rope.
Yeah, I have a rope. Yeah.
Okay.
I also want to check the guy we killed to see if he has anything on him.
Roll investigation.
You're allowed to loot this guy because he's not an innocent.
Yeah,
That's
they've
true.
both got a heavy crossbow with 5 bolts each. They've both got short swords, 1 each. And you find 17 gold pieces collectively between them.
Oh, crossbows. Give me that. I use those theoretically.
I give Arch both the
So do I,
crossbows,
actually.
and
What?
we shared the gold among
Dev,
each other.
Dev should probably have some sort of a ranged weapon. Oh, what do heavy crossbows use? I'm not familiar with them. Are those dexterity?
I think so.
I don't
Arch,
think so.
you get
at
a
all.
me
gold.
check.
That's
You get
definitely not
gold,
a
Arch.
not a
I
finesse
take the
weapon.
gold as well.
Heavy
Okay.
crossbow.
A heavy crossbow, it's a ranged weapon. So use your
Yeah.
dexterity.
So, do you guys mind if I take one of the crossbows?
Oh,
Don't
sorry,
do
not
it.
heavy
Please
crossbows.
do.
Sorry,
You
they've got hand crossbows. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
You can dual wield them.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
all of them. Give me that.
I actually have proficiency in.
Oh, they're hand
in fact.
crossbows. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So you got 10 bolts, 2 hand crossbows.
Okay, so I can take both.
Surely
but
heavy
I'll
crossbows
take
would take
one, though.
strength, right?
Fire
Even if
is
they are
the
ranged.
answer.
Take both. Arch, you don't need crossbows. You got the sacred flame shit.
Yeah, but it sucks.
No, it
So-
doesn't.
Do you mind if I take both,
Trust
or
me,
can I only
his
take one,
crossbows
or
are going to
what?
suck more.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
if they're hand crossbows, yeah, I guess.
They
So you
don't
can
suck.
dual
if you
wield
have
them.
proficiency in them, it's a
Yes.
dual attack.
Yeah,
Okay,
I have
yeah, then
proficiency
take
in
them.
them, so I
Absolutely, it'll be a
can
good
shoot
ranged
with it.
option for you to have. Yeah, especially if I'm like
Yeah,
between
and you
you
get
and
the
somebody.
sneak attack as well, Rags. You get a
And
sneak
bolts.
attack per attack, and you have 2 of them. You get like dual wielding range attacks. They
Yeah,
don't
that sounds
suck, they're
good.
fucking awesome.
I never said they sucked.
No, Sargon said. It's not. They don't
Oh.
suck.
Yeah, Sargon said that.
Okay, 10 bolts, 2 hand crossbows. Also 2 short swords, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, it
I'll
doesn't
add-
matter who have those for now. We can just gather those up. Do they have
I'll put them
For-
in
well,
my
first
inventory.
off, I'm just in the rim world brain right now. Is this guy that we knocked out? Is he? Do we need to? Is he gonna die, or do we need to like stabilize him or anything like that, or is
No,
he just
he's,
out? and
He's not
okay?
going to die. He is wounded.
Okay, gotcha.
But nowhere
Just
severe.
checking.
and
It was
serious.
just non-lethal
Okay,
damage.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
so 17 gold, right? Like we're all just splitting that 4 ways.
Yeah,
I guess?
I gave half to Arch. You're dead, Dev. Half to Arch.
I'm
half to
I'm alive
myself.
now.
Yeah, Rags healed him.
No, V. We're doing this properly. 17 gold divided by 4. That's 4.
Yeah, there's
Give you
5
gold.
gold in your pocket that says
And
we're
one
not
for the
doing this
church.
properly.
That's right. That's
I
right.
gave you gold so many times, Devil. Are you going to bitch now?
Well,
So we
yeah,
each
I
get
want-
4,
I want
right?
some of
I
it.
assume.
We should
Well,
get-
next
yeah, we should
time
get
I
4.
make gold, I'm not going to give it to Devil.
What do you? Listen, I offered to give you part of the 100.
Yeah, but those were ill-gotten gains.
Yeah,
I
that's-
am innocent. of
Okay,
this.
fine. I'll
These
divide
are
it by
well-gotten
4.
gains.
So
Okay. Divide by
each one
4.
of you get 18 divided by 4 in your inventory.
It's
17 divided by 4.
17.
That leaves 1
17
left.
divided by 4.
and then V gets the extra. Okay, I'm fine with that. Fine. Okay, we've divvied
Sure.
it up.
Yeah, it'll keep him quiet. Yeah.
Let's search these guys. Maybe they have any
Yeah.
papers on them telling us what's going on.
They don't.
Yeah.
I already searched them.
Yeah, he just
Oh.
searched them. But one thing you do find is each man on his right wrist has a tattoo, a small tattoo of House Myrna.
Right, so
Oh.
cut off his hand, and we'll bring
Wait,
the
calm
unconscious
down.
guy too.
You
Okay,
each get
wait,
75
hold up.
experience, by the way.
I want to.
Excellent.
Oh, nice. Just so that we are. That's 235.
Did we level up?
House Myrna, was that
Nope,
Lady
nope.
Sylvia's house?
Yep.
What did we get again? Well, sorry.
See, you gotta pay attention. Yeah, you gotta listen to things. Jim.
You're on 235 experience now.
Civil War.
All
Okay.
right.
Let's chop off the hand of the dead one. So we actually have the evidence of the tattoo.
They'd probably just believe us if we told them.
No, this would be more dramatic. I'm taking the hand. Can I have tattooed hand?
I mean,
Sargon?
if you must.
If you
Yeah,
I mean,
agree
like,
with Dev's plan. I want to make it
Yeah,
dramatic.
if Dev isn't doing it, I'm doing it with my mace, and that's going to be grisly.
I have
okay.
one
I'm
tattooed
surrounded by
hand.
bloodthirsty weirdos, but whatever. Go
just
do it if
thinking
you
what-
feel you need to.
Yeah, I mean, just take the guy. Like,
No, we're taking the hand, Sargon.
Well, it can
We
never
might
have
take.
too much
Well, yeah,
evidence.
but if we take the
Okay,
guy, there's a
um,
face attached that might be recognizable. If they're members of this
All right,
house.
he has a point. I'll take the head. Dev takes the hand because we need to have a face attached.
Jesus
Take
Christ!
the
we
I
head
need a
mean-
and
cart.
the hands.
I guess make a dexterity check.
Okay, sounds good.
To do what?
Butcher it.
You can't.
Of
Well,
course.
he's just cutting off the head and the hand, right?
Yeah, but I'm
No,
sure
no,
it's
no.
not as
You
easy
made
as
the
you
point.
think.
We need a face, so I'm also
Yes.
taking the head, and Dev is
It
taking
probably
the
just
hand.
depends on what
No,
weapon you
if
have.
we're taking the head, we should just take the body at that point.
Just take the body.
No,
so we
I
don't.
want to take the hand. Like, why am I being talked
It's
out of this?
attached to the body.
Because I took the hand already, V. I already have
It
it.
looks
Oh,
a
if you
little
have the
less
hand, it's fine.
sympathetic.
It's like
if you've
hungry
butchered the
cannibals
bodies.
fighting over a corpse.
I
Like
don't know, it's just a matter of
religiously,
the-
you would know that that's probably not great.
It's very barbaric.
It's fine. We have the hand, Sargon. We got the hand. We're good. We're good.
I mean, it's very easy to say. Listen, his arm came off in the middle of combat.
Yeah, exactly.
It came off in the middle of combat. Really
Listen, you
loose
know how
joint. You swing, you know. It's,
just
You know
above
how
the
it is.
wrist, so we got the
yeah,
tattoos.
just it really
Are you-
advanced.
Are you not
our
taking the
darkness.
unconscious one?
We
Yes.
are.
We are,
Taking
yes.
the
We
unconscious
are.
One, yes.
Okay, then why do you need the other hand?
I don't know.
In
Dev
case
wanted
this
it.
guy
Dramatic
escapes.
effect.
Or
want to be dramatic, Sargon.
Yes, exactly.
in case this guy escapes. Or
Even if it descends us into barbarism.
Even if it really like damages your case, like it's one thing fending off a bunch of attackers. It's another thing having a weird fetish to chop
Yeah, to
them
cut up their
afterwards.
corpses.
No, no,
is
no.
a
Came
little-
off during
it's-
combat.
You
Sargon.
know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take the hand. We're gonna go nail it to the wall of this lady's fucking manor as a message back to her.
God
Oh, no,
damn it!
I don't consent.
I like
to that.
this idea.
That's
I don't-
this is, guys. We
You
gotta
sent
chill.
people after us. We're gonna send them back to you in peace.
We have no idea who sent
We
them.
know what you did, note.
We don't know
Yeah,
how
you
far
can
up the
mail them
chain
back
this
to the house
goes.
that sent them after us. That's actually a good idea.
Just imagine what fucking what's her face from Game of Thrones would do. What's the Lannister woman? Cersei.
Cersei. Yeah.
Imagine what she would do to you if you did that to her house.
So if Cersei sends men after us and she gets a hand in
Right,
return,
fuck her brother.
I mean, she probably will do that regardless of what you do. But like,
Well, they'll give her something to think about.
I'm just saying, like, you know,
Let's
You're
let's
aware
actually
that
try not to
that
be
would be-
barbaric. We are a civilized people. We're God-fearing, normal-ish people. Some of us are normalish. Some
Yeah,
of us are
but Sargon,
borderline
imagine
normal.
like she sent thugs after us, and then she gets the hands of the thugs that she sent.
oh yeah, I'm sure it ends there. I'm sure she's like, oh well, I'm not going to do anything to these guys then.
I hope she has more thugs.
I think she probably does have more thugs.
Anyway, we're going to the Thieves Guild Master to say that we got attacked, that we have the guy that attacked us.
Let's do it.
Okay, you can carry him through the streets, and you go and see Dalen, sorry.
Hold up the severed hand, wave to him. Hello.
It's very late. He's not happy to see you, but
I have lost.
once he sees that you're carrying a body, he just says, well, what's this?
He attacked us.
Not a body yet, Sargon. It's still an
Turn
individual.
off the echo. You're carrying the unconscious guy, aren't you?
Yep. We'll just like roll up his sleeve to show the tattoo.
Dalen raises his eyes and he goes, this is a tattoo of Myrna. This is one of that's the house.
House Myrna. Because the leader of House Myrna is Lady Selvia, of whom Rowland
Selvia.
is her favorite.
Yes.
Celia?
Sevia.
We were
Sevia.
attacked in the street.
Yeah, he looks at these are Sevia's personal men.
Oh shit. Well, she's not a bright lass, is she?
Well,
You gotta outsource this, like Attack of the Clones.
Well, she would want the hand back. Just throw it to him down. It's like
No, I'm not. I'm gonna hold on to the hand for now because
You need
he knows
to-
what's going on. We don't need the dramatic. We don't need the dramaticness just yet. I'm gonna hold on to the hand.
he just says, well, I mean, at least we know who did it.
So what now?
So what
he
we
says
probably-
that the trial will be tomorrow. So you'll have to be at the courthouse at 10 o'clock in the morning. Make sure you've got all of the evidence that we need. I'll keep this man here and make sure he's kept under guard.
Okay. So that means that we do have to go back and see that poisoner tonight, even though it's late. We don't have any more time. We have to do it now.
If we have to, if bothering somebody is the price of an investigation, that's fine. I think they might understand when we tell them how important it is.
Or we'll just give him some money for his trouble. Like, it's fine.
If you want to do that, you can do that.
Sure.
You give him 4 gold pieces.
I'll give him the 5 that I took. Those specific 5 in case they're marked. Okay. So let's.
All right. Sounds like a
let's
decent
leave
course of action.
And go back to where we were. Even though it's late, even though it's really late at night, we have to go see him now. Unfortunately.
Dev's idea of sparing someone from inconvenience is to make them a suspect in a thievery.
Okay. So you're going to see Siler. Yep. You find the campus where his classes are held. He lives in a very nice area of it. You go and you knock on the door. Eventually, after a few servants have been persuaded that no, this is really important, you are invited into Siler's quarters. He's sat in an armchair, smoking a pipe, reading a book, and he's not very happy to see you. He demands why you're here.
I will apologize profusely for coming here this late. So I will show him the half-filled bottle of poison. I'll hand it to him.
Okay.
And I'll ask him, have you seen this specific bottle before?
Let's see. He looks at it and says yes.
Where did you see it?
The last I saw of it, it was full, and I was handing it to Rallan. Where did you get it?
From Rallan. He has been implicated in some rogue-on-rogue violence.
Wow. Terrible business.
Yeah.
Okay. So would you be willing to, I don't know, write a letter or something stating that you know where this poison came from?
I'd like it.
Don't
In
fucking
trial against
ask him, Dev. Demand he show up at the
Yeah,
trial with
testify.
pain of fucking
Yeah.
testicular torsion.
Yeah, just
Why
say,
would
hey,
you? Why should? Okay, hold on. We're disturbing this guy. We got to be nice here. Like, would
No.
you be willing to testify?
The police
no,
are
Dev,
not nice.
Dev, ask him nicely that
Yes.
we're gonna need him to testify.
Sir, we're gonna
at
need
a
you to show
upcoming
up at the
trial.
courthouse at so-and-so time. If you don't, we're gonna
Would
crush
Would you
your
be willing to
testicles.
testify at 10 a.m. tomorrow that
Willing.
you handed this bottle to Rallan?
He cocks his head and says, well, why would I want to do that?
Because otherwise we will enact violence upon you.
Well,
with the full
because
blessing and
he,
authority of the
So
state.
you're going to threaten him, are you?
we shouldn't threaten him because
But it's
because
the
he murdered
truth.
someone.
Sargon, I will try to persuade them, and I will say, this is the law. If you choose not to, eventually the Thieves Guild will send more people, and they
Goodness
will force
gracious, people, y'all are
Oh my
wild.
God, guys.
Try to persuade them. It's like, it's best if you cooperate. You're just a witness. Like, no one is involving you in anything.
No, you just tell him that he misused something that was given to him by the college, and we want to confirm that this was in his possession, that you gave it to him, and unfortunately, he used it for something bad, and that we need his help in ensuring that justice is met out.
He killed Dorlith.
He looks at you quite scornfully and says, don't you fools realize what this will mean if I go and testify?
Yeah, it'll mean civil war. Lots of people would die because Dev needed to fucking get... See, Dev, again,
It means
I
we'll
wanna
get
point this
poisoned in our beds.
out. Well, that too.
Yeah, but
yeah,
there's
we
4
could
of
have
us.
just-
We already heard them testify, so...
We could have just arrested the old woman. This wasn't necessary. Nobody had to die.
Okay, Arch. This is the right
we
course.
told
of
him
action.
that there's 4 of us. We all heard what he said. You know, at this point, his testimony is just
This
formality.
is the correct course of action. Millions must die.
Then he just sarcastically rolls his eyes and goes, well, then there you go. Feel free
God
to
damn it.
say that you came and spoke to me.
Hold on.
No, I'm pretty sure we need
Is
this
there
guy.
a-
V.
Wait. Is there a way to keep him Now, this will depend on our knowledge of how the courts and the trials work here, but I know in our world, if there is a realistic threat of danger to a witness, they can remain anonymous from the public. Though the judge will, but we'd have to go to the judge and let them know. So, is there a similar rule in the courts of this world where we can do that?
You've never heard of one.
So
I have been to a university, Sargon.
Feel free to roll history.
Maybe I
guess-
have
I
learned
guess-
during my
Feel
education.
free to roll history.
yeah, maybe I've heard something serving the god of justice.
Is it
or
history or
whatever.
insight?
History.
History? All right. Oh yeah.
No, you don't think that's going to work.
Wait, with a 14?
Yeah,
Okay.
that might be
Maybe-
the success fee.
Well,
you
if no
don't
rule
you don't
exists-
think for a second that I mean you're basically appealing to the person who is the dispenser of justice to protect the witness against them anonymously.
Is there something that
can we-
compels him? Like, is there a legal requirement?
Well, no,
for
we
him
can
to
go
do it?
ask, right? Can we go ask the judge? Can we go
No,
to them
hold on.
and
Like,
ask?
I'm asking.
Not in the middle of the
DM,
night. We
like,
can.
Do I know if in this world, when a crime is committed and a witness is found, can he be compelled to show up and testify?
I mean, it is possible that a witness could be compelled, but you've got to question the station of the witness, the status in the society, who has what on them, and the ability to force them. Right?
So in this
we
particular
wanna
case, he
avoid
just
that.
confessed that he sold the poison, and
He didn't
there's
sell
4
it.
of us. He gave it,
Yeah.
and there's 4 of us that heard him say it.
Yeah.
Is
Well-
it enough to be able to compel him to testify, maybe like under truth zone or whatever the magic?
I don't think we need to-
Access to?
We shouldn't jump to that so quickly. If we can work out a deal where we can keep him anonymous so that there's no blowback or repercussions to him
But
for
hold
helping
on,
us. with the
let's get the
investigation.
information first from the GM. Because I'm not acting on it. I'm just curious. Like, legally speaking,
All right, we just always have to watch. We watch you, so we're just...
in this case, can he be compelled, given the fact that he said that he gave the poison, and there's 4 of us that heard him say it?
Sorry, say again.
So, given the fact that he said he gave the poison, and there's
Yeah.
4 of us that heard him say it, legally speaking, can we compel him, like force him to testify?
He just says, "Look, you can't force me to testify because you're just a bunch of kids." And
No,
I
he's not
fear for
asking
my
that out loud.
life."
He's asking if this is a thing that we
Oh, right.
can do.
Legally speaking, yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. Like, this is mania.
Okay,
Like-
can we go to the master of the Thieves Guild and
Yeah.
tell him what we found?
Sure.
And then maybe he can compel him.
Maybe, but you can definitely go back to Darlin and talk to him.
It's up to you guys if you want.
I
Even though it's
was
the middle of the night.
Yes, even if it's the middle of the night, if we have to inconvenience some people so that the justice of a murder happens, then we'll inconvenience some people.
All right, let's go inconvenience my boss again.
Yes, let's do it. Especially because he's the one who brought up that this might be like he's the one who brought up Civil War potential.
Okay, let's go see him in the middle of the night.
Okay. Walk back over to Darlin's place. It's about gone midnight at this point. You
Yeah.
knock on the door, and the servant's just like, "Look, this just has to wait till tomorrow."
No, it can't. Civil War.
Well, to be honest,
Civil
there's
War is fine. Furthermore, V's gonna go to bed soon, and I would actually like to do the super chest that has to do with V because, you know, it's late.
Yeah, I've got to go to bed soon.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
we can call it here. It's
Okay.
a decent stopping place.
I mean,
Before the
I guess
trial.
are we just going to go to bed, like give it up, go to bed, do the trial next time?
Well, we can always just stop here and break into his house and, you know, threaten Balin too. You know.
Well,
And
the
of
thing is
course,
that, like,
before the
we
next
can-
section, we can decide on something that we want to do. So once the next session starts,
Yeah,
we'll have
you
it
know
all
where
lined
his
up.
office is. Go outside it and just keep throwing rocks at it until he fucking wakes up.
I mean, maybe it'll have to wait until tomorrow, but
Maybe.
that's just how it is. Maybe we can catch him before the trial starts, at like 8 a.m. or something.
Yeah, if we wake up early, that's probably fine. And if
Okay.
we go to the judge and
So-
say we do have a witness, we'd like to see if we can work out some anonymity thing because of
There's
the
going to
stakes.
be no
we can-
anonymity thing, right? 'Cause it's not going to happen. What's going to
Why-
happen?
why- why not?
Because that's not how these things work. We'll have to march over there and fucking make
we
him.
can go and
That's
if
what
we
we'll have
can-
to do.
Well, we can like ask. We can go and say because of the stakes and everything. We'll see what he has to say about
We
it.
can ask first, and then we can use force thereafter, just like the
Yeah,
real government.
Yeah, because we have some stuff on our side that we can use to be like, hey, he's willing to cooperate, but he wants to remain anonymous because of potential blowback, because of the
You don't
people
even know. He's
involved.
not willing to cooperate at all.
Remember, no
told us the
interaction with the
information.
government is free of the
Get-
threat of force.
Okay, yeah, and I don't believe that's true, Arch. But listen, Regs, he did not say that. He helped us, but he was very clear he does not want to testify. So we're going to have to.
I
make
know
him
that's
testify.
that's what a non-anonymity means.
No, I don't think he cares about that.
He doesn't want to be involved with people knowing.
Okay, Sargon. Listen, maybe I just misunderstood you, but like, if we hypothetically got him anonymity, would he help us? Do you think?
Death appeals to authority.
There's just no getting anyone anonymity. I don't know why you keep saying it.
Yeah, exactly.
We're
I don't
not
think there
Rags
would.
is
Yeah.
saying it for the last half
Rags
an
is saying
hour,
it. This
but
is
like, I just
medieval
understand
court.
when he's saying something that makes no sense.
Yeah, in
Because
a
just
Just
medieval
be
be
thankful
court,
that this
because when
isn't a
I
trial
ask
by
thing-
fire.
in a
Okay,
medieval
that's why I'm
court,
asking
the
about this
accuser
stuff.
has the right to meet the accused.
Because I don't
Yeah.
have an
way
encyclopedic
around.
knowledge of
Well,
Sargon's
maybe
world,
instead
so
of
I ask
dismissing
these
what
questions.
I say, Rags, you'd listen when I'm asking the GM, and you'd hear what the GM is telling you.
asked a different
instead of
thing.
like trying to imagine you're in modern day United States.
No, you said something about compelling him, which is fine to ask about if that can be done. And what I'm asking is different than what you asked, so it warrants a different question.
But no, you're
well, we
not
can't
going to
do
get
it.
him to be anonymous. And the thing is, it's quite evident that he doesn't want to go and testify because of the political fallout from doing so.
All
Which
right.
is why we must resort to force.
Okay, so on Thursday we'll go see the guild master. We'll see him before the trial. We'll tell him what's going on. That's the plan.
That is a solution.
And we'll have
every
time
quarrel.
to think about what to do in between. Then we could
Yeah, all vibes.
have a plan of action.
All right.
Okay.
Let me control F any questions for those who need to go to bed first and foremost.
Go on then.
Let's see, I'll do a V. Nathan Hildeman says, for $10, if Arch and V are insistent in preaching and performing in each inn, then I propose a compromise and have them put on a mummers show or a morality play. Very popular in the Middle Ages.
Actually, a good point.
Maybe. Zenothium 15. V spells to hit is charisma mod plus proficiency. It might be, but I don't think it's for Magic Missile. I'm pretty sure Magic Missile explicitly
Magic
says it
Magic
hits.
Missile always hits. It's the other one, the Firebolt.
Yeah.
Dead Glory says V for the win. Somebody's confused. Harrison enjoyed it. You had literally the best possible witness to this murder, and V cast magic missiles. That is true, but if we hadn't done it, I would have done it, because undead. This ghost could not be allowed to live.
Pretty sure they wouldn't allow an undead.
No
to
ghost
be
is
with-
allowed to live.
It's already dead, Arch.
Dev,
Yes.
I'll get you for this. The real Snyder says, V snake venom needs to be injected. That's why it's venom. It's definitional. Aren't you a doctor or something? Ooh.
It's used with snake's venom.
Yeah, it was a poison using the thing.
And so George says, I struggle to comprehend how V's mind works. We all do.
So does V.
sometimes. Let's see. And for Sargon, Rip-Off Productions, LLC, says, Sargon, will you do a Bigfoot Part 3? If you do, make sure to look up the works of Dr. Jeff Meldrum. He's easily the best advocate for them being real.
Very timely and useful. Thank you.
Have you done this like a while ago?
Yeah. It's just for fun, really.
Okay.
I'm just looking at this guy now. He's got a bachelor's in zoology, PhD in anatomical sciences. Right, so he's someone who took the Bigfoot thing really fucking seriously.
Like I'm gonna go to school for 20 fucking years.
Yeah.
I'm proving it.
See, this is what Sargon should have done instead. He would still have been monetized today if his channel was just like, listen.
Oh yeah, if it was just a Bigfoot channel.
an alpha primate could live. Actually, I don't know. They've been banning conspiracy theory channels too.
Yeah, that's true.
Artemis Fowl says the fact that there was a body preset there means Sargon knew the gang would fail at killing it in the field because they are bad at fighting.
It could be just the nature of the ghost that it can't be smacked upside, like it's not a mortal creature.
Sargon already did disengage and dash with the ghost, which is something you shouldn't be able to do.
Why not?
Well, actually, no, he should, because you might argue that the ghost doesn't have, like, preservation or anything, but that wasn't the point. The ghost was specifically trying to get us to see the corpse.
Yeah, but it can't disengage and dash at the same time.
Well, rogues
It
can
wa-
dash.
it
wasn't
Ghosts
dash.
can
How do you know that, V?
I read the master manual.
No, you didn't.
This
Yeah,
could
I mean,
literally be something of Sargon's creation.
Level 2 rogues can do exactly that thing. You see, and he was a rogue in life, so he can do it.
And
I
also
mean,
to
it
point
literally
out-
says, while in light or dim darkness, it can take a hide action as a bonus action, so it can do that.
There you go.
Okay, then I apologize.
And a ghost moves at least 40 feet, because it's ethereal bullshit, so it would outrun us.
I feel bad for bringing this up. I'm sorry.
You should.
Good.
You absolutely should. Miss Agrippa says, "Go morgen, Rags." That means good morning,
hi.
Rags.
Oh, gotcha. It's after over here. It's what time is it now? It's 6 p.m. right now, but maybe when we started it was
It's tomorrow
thank you.
here, so.
fun.
Water Kavai says, Rags might have to roll for Leper? Leper-based
Leper.
PTSD after that death, I'm presuming.
Maybe. I don't know. It still weighs on my conscience heavily.
And let's see, there's a lot of bully dev from Artemis Fowl here. Let's see.
Good, good.
Okay.
He says, the
Rude.
shadow is Dev's chair. It cries out in pain.
Okay, I told this story earlier. Listen to this, all right? So, I am not anywhere close to 600 pounds. Like, I'm fat, but I'm not that fat, okay?
Well, Dev, thank you for clarifying.
So, I'm fat, but I'm not anywhere close to being that fat.
Okay, but
yeah.
what
I
about
bought-
500?
He's no
Hold on.
boogie.
I bought a chair specifically for fat people rated to up to 600 pounds. I'm like 230 pounds, still pretty fat, right?
Yeah, you just bought
And-
one for 600 good reasons.
In like,
Okay.
in like 6 months, this thing fucking broke.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, what the
So
fuck?
you're
It's not...
over 600.
Yeah,
is
what does
you're
this
actually-
tell
No!
us,
That's what
Dev?
it means. That's confirmation you're over 600
Warranty
pounds.
voided, Dev.
If you get a
I was
chair that's for
actually-
600 pounds and it breaks when you
Yeah.
sit on it, then it means you're over 600 pounds. The logic is
But I'm
sound
not
on this.
actually over 600 pounds.
Yeah,
Clearly
maybe
you
just
are.
broke on
you
me.
think that. Dev,
just-
you
Also,
said-
my
the chair,
scale
I don't
thinks
believe you,
that.
Dev.
Your
I believe
scale
my
thinks
scale
you're over
thinks
600 pounds. Well,
Dev-
maybe you should have bought a heavier chair then.
Denial is
Oh,
the first
God.
step in
I'm
accepting.
gonna have to go, guys. It's midnight.
Same.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm just pointing out, Dev.
Next Thursday, 7:00.
You
Next
bet.
Thursday. Is that the 7th?
Yeah.
It's in like
no,
4
I'm,
days,
I'm
right?
good next Thursday.
Okay, cool. See you then. Bye.
Bye bye.
I
So,
have lost.
We need to delve into this. Dev, the chair was rated for 600 pounds. You sat on it and it broke. What does this
Yes.
imply, Dev?
That I got fucking gypped.
No, that does not. That's not what it means. This means
That is what it
that you
implies.
are in excess of 600 pounds.
No, because I'm like 230.
Which rounds up to 600.
Hey, Dev. I'm sorry, you can't wiggle your way out of this. You're literally too heavy. There's no wiggling here.
You know what? It was actually it was a very expensive chair, and I'm actually quite mad about it. That it failed when it very clearly should not have.
Yeah, get your money back.
Yeah, just send them an email. Say, hey, this chair was rated for 600 pounds. I sat on it and it broke.
I'm less than half that and it broke.
And they'll
Damn it.
send you one like, okay, send us a picture. And you do. And they go, nope.
Okay, what else? What's next super chat?
Harrison Jody says, Dev is on fire. Archer rolls for gasoline. I mean,
Sounds about right.
as Dead Gloria says, Dev is on fire. Roll to put him out.
I did quite a bit of stealthing this time around.
You did. You
was
did a
kinda-
lot of stealthing.
You did, and you wussed out when it could have been really
And-
fun.
He made you do a
Listen,
lot of rolls.
I am certain I would have died if I did that.
Yeah, but that's
I would just
part
be
of the
dead.
funny. Because then we could all just be like, Dev, that was a really bad idea, Dev. Dead Glory says, Dev rolls for misdirect. Roll fails on Arch. It does. You can't sneak that gold past me.
I did sneak 5 pieces of it.
I don't know about that.
Wow.
Scott the Celt has been a member for 10 months. Thank you very much. Says, rogues, merchants, communists, same thing. Dev is the worst of all, though. Somehow all 3. But he's stupidly ignorant of this situation.
Hmm.
He is. Like, he sent me a message the other day, like, here's one of my communist friends, but I'm not communist, though. Like, Dev.
Hold on.
Dev.
The point of that message is that she was expelled from the left for not being a communist.
Dev. Artemis Fowl says, Roland, when he catches Dev sneaking into his apartment, life has many doors, fanboy. Maybe. And Lord of the Possum reminds me that Arch, Dev is the true enemy. Destroy him. And that's a good point. Artemis Fowl actually does something in Dev's favor for once and points out that Dev has a potion named HP.
Yeah, what does that actually mean?
Well, it means that you're very heavily wounded. It might mean hit points, and we should put it inside of you to see.
I do not think it means that.
You know, it's definitely something for us to, check out. Maybe next section.
It might also mean hyperactive acid potion, but it's relatively unlikely. It would be a tortured shortening in that case. Alright, let's see. Zero says, Arch, quick grab the chain shirt. God, we didn't check their corpses for armor. We should have.
Oh, you should have.
Best Slime has become a member. Thank you very much, sir. Raining Tenor says, if Red Woman Eating Hour made stream late. Oh, the Red Woman Eating Hour made stream late. Actually, Sargon was even later than Dev. So it was Sargon Tea Hour. Rip Off Productions LLC says, have you seen a fan with too much time Star Wars vs 40k fanfic? Easily some of the best writing for either franchises. I like how he interpreted the Force and the Warp as being the same, with the dark side basically being proto-chaos. People keep asking me this, and my answer remains no, because I barely watch YouTube anymore. Like, in between occasionally checking out what my friends are doing, like Sargon, Kibbs, and V, etc.,
Service guarantees citizenship.
I'm out of time. I do not follow, like, any other YouTube channels anymore.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Actually, I've got to go in a minute too, Archer. Is there any super chats for me?
I did cover yours as well, because I realized that you were an enormous traitor.
Oh, sorry about that.
You keep being
Better
sorry
luck
about
next
it.
time, Dev.
Don't
Better
be
luck
sorry,
next
Dev.
time.
Do better.
Okay, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Yeah, bye.
Artemis Fowl says he's just standing there, menacingly. Ah, yes, the ghost that nobody could see.
A few of us. One of us in particular.
Wartech Fire says only some spells have disadvantage in melee, namely most range spells. Well, I'm pretty sure my my
Because
fiery
there's touch
thing.
spells, right? And they're fine.
I would imagine so. Because the spell I was casting is a range spell. And I mean,
it might depend on spell and class, but I haven't played like a D&D game in a while, and most of what I know is Pathfinder, first and second editions, so I'm not as familiar with D&D, and it's mostly like what rules don't apply to D&D that you kind of forget. So I guess when in doubt, ask and look it up, and we'll see.
yeah, ask the GM, he'll know.
Like, that's why I tried to, on that first fight, I tried to withhold my turn to right after the person next to me.
Yeah, that was okay.
But I guess in D&D you can't do that. You have to either forfeit your turn entirely that round, you can't wait till someone else goes, which is a thing you can do in Pathfinder, so...
You can ready an action, but the thing is, from what I understand, you need to declare what action you're readying, and then you need to use your reaction to actually do that action.
Yeah, and I was doing it just purely for turn purposes. So, I guess in D&D that's not a thing. But it should be.
Artemis Fall says wrong. Rags' divine sense ran out a long time ago. Does it? I mean,
That's not true. I get to use it. I get to use it more than one
I
time a
have
day. It's
lost.
like lay on hands. I get to use it. I think it's the amount of times is your charisma modifier or something like that per day. I forget the exact what it is, but you can use it. Yeah, and I hadn't even used it before. So
in minutes, right? Oh, not like seconds, I'm presuming, because the thing is, each one of these turns is actually like 3 or 4 seconds. So if he used it
I
right
think
before
every
the combat
turn is
started,
6 seconds. So I think, yeah, I think 6 seconds is a turn, one person's turn.
Yeah, so you probably still had it. Artemis Fall says, gang out here attacking a poor jogger in the middle of the night. He good boy. He didn't do nothing.
That's right. You know how, yeah, crazy white people jogging in the middle of the night.
That is actually a problem, unironically, here in Norway. People out in the middle of the night with no reflexes on them, you know, and they're just walking there, pitch dark.
Reflectors, yeah. And what the joggers, you fuckers, like we have sidewalks expressly designed for the purpose of transversal along the sides of roadways by pedestrians, and people will just like run in the road. Like they're too fucking good to use the sidewalk. They'll run in the road where the cars are. Like, what are you doing? Especially if you're at night. Like, why are you not using the sidewalk? That's what it's there for. Are you too... Like, a bicycle, I understand. But if you're jogging, why are you in the road? You retard. Get on the fucking sidewalk. That's why it's there.
See, it's even
You pay
worse in
taxes
Norway.
for that thing.
Because we don't have sidewalks. Everything is just a forest path. We haven't invented the technology yet.
Well, I mean, it's actually... It's better to run on, like, packed dirt, because it's softer. So... It's like if you're hiking,
but the hood of my car is not soft.
That's true. That's pretty. It's a little bouncy. It's got a little spring to it, but it's not good. Not good.
Crowbars donates $10 with no message attached. So either Susan or whatever the new Indian guy's name is didn't like that, or he forgot to send one.
Or if it was like the sticker thingy or something like that.
No sticker as far as I can see.
Oh, okay. That's strange. Thank you, though.
Thank you, though. Indeed, yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Then he sends us another $10. Thank you. Says, is the Rumble channel the Archcast or the Archcast with the space after the? It's exactly what's on screen right now. That is the actual, literal URL. So you could just, do what we used to do in the olden days and write in the URL manually like some kind of savage heathen. Other than that, I think if you just search Rumble for the Archcast, I should also pop up. Because that is where
Can you not link
we'll
it on your thingy? Here on YouTube?
I could, but... If I do it now, it would seem like I forgot about that or didn't think about it, and that would be embarrassing, so...
Yeah.
But all of the D&D videos will be moved over there after about a week or so on YouTube. Just give people a chance here to check it out as well, for security reasons.
Yeah, they have to be run through the filter to get all the swear words and so, or to add. I guess if it's going to Rumble, the filter has to add swear words and racial slurs to them. So yeah,
to maximize earnings.
Yeah, you'll get the dirty version over there.
Harrison Judith says, so that was the ghost of poor Dorlus that was brutally self-defended to death a mere moments ago.
Maybe, but I can understand why there would be some confusion there, especially if it looked very spooky and spectral, Though the shoot first, ask questions later approach doesn't help, but there is, it's...
My entire religion is founded on the principle of shoot first, ask questions later when it comes to undead. I think yours is slightly more permissive, but not by much.
Well, I like to think my character is a little bit curious in a way, not
progressive,
not like permissive so much, but like he wants to know what's going on. He hasn't been out that much, and he's curious about the world.
Harrison Jordan also says, you had literally the best possible witness to the murder and VCAS magic missile. I did read that one, but yes.
Yeah,
we did do that.
Though at the time, being a witness to the murder and communicating with it, maybe if we had abilities to talk to the dead, or if it tried to
Or a
communicate
Ouija
with us
board?
and say, yeah, maybe it was like, yo, I got fucking killed over there, and here's the guy who did it. They would be like, oh, I assume that in this world, spectral evidence, literally spectral evidence, is admissible potentially if it's a particular guy. But who knows? I don't know. You say, I would ask a question like that, and he'd be like, what are you talking about? Medieval world. So I'll take those arrows for asking.
Joseph Curvin on Rumble says, "Ah, sweet, a new campaign. Yes, indeed. Hopefully a lengthy one. We'll see."
Yeah, hopefully.
Noah R says, "Capital punishment on the spot. That is what we should have carried out. If we had simply just killed that old woman and said that the place was closed, we wouldn't have these issues today. Now people are like, I'm going to get poisoned to death. The Thieves Guild is going to tear itself apart. Like the casualties will litter the streets."
Consider, maybe that would have just happened even further if there was no resistance to it. If there really was some dark scheming going on, it could have gotten really worse if the plan kept going along. So maybe we'll never know.
But who's to say that this other person isn't a better leader than the one we're currently backing? Has anybody asked what the motif for this uprising was?
I guess there's just a right way and a wrong way to do a guild shakeup.
Maybe Dorlus was just a massive asshole.
Maybe he was. We'll never know.
Artemis Fowl says, "Start the Boogaloo," and a long line of other ones. Roland, when he catches Dev sneaking into his apartment. Life has many doors, homeboy. Did read that one. Level 1 sneak attacking a Master Rogue. It would probably have been a bad idea, but it would have been a funny
Because
bad idea.
I do wonder, in a situation like that, like, sure, I understand it's a game, and the numbers are there to kind of, like, to sort of make, like, sense of the things that really happen. But I do wonder, like, oh, I'm level 1, and the guy on the bed's level 10. But if I took this crossbow and I literally pointed it at his forehead and pulled the trigger, and we're not even in combat yet, like, would that be one of those, oh, you didn't do enough damage by the arrow in his, that it's that weird shaky ground of, like, how do you sort of rule that sort of thing? Like, sneaking up behind someone or getting, like, instant kills on people when they're not awares. And it's one thing if it's like a dragon, right? But if it's another person and you get behind them or when they're sleeping, how durable should they be for the sake of the game elements of levels and hit points? How far does that go?
Well, as a GM myself, it's very simple, actually. It's about whether or not it makes narrative sense. In
That's
a
typically
combat,
what I think you should go for, yeah.
the act of hit points is there to not just, like, show how many hit points you have physically. It's your ability to dodge and weave, get out of the way of damage, to represent your glancing blows, etc. All of that stuff.
Yeah. It's really in a way you only have one hit point, but the hit point there is to sort of put a game element to quantifying your skill at dodging and the effects of armor and glancing blows and stuff like that.
Yes.
But I do agree that generally, like, in the sense of if Dev would have put a crossbow to the guy's head and pulled the trigger, it's like, I don't care what level he is, he's dead. It's like an instant sneak attack while he's sleeping. Because you can't really, like, you can't narrative that away. You can't really, it is what it is.
Yes. If somebody's got a knife to your throat, I don't care how many hit points you have, you're gonna die if you resist.
Yeah, you can't tank it because you're like, oh, I'm a higher level and I have a lot of hit points.
Like,
Like,
yeah,
now
it
you
only
don't.
does 1d6
You've got
damage.
one
I can
hit
take
point
it.
now. Yeah. But yeah, once combat begins, that's really the big game element. I think that's the place where the biggest game element takes place: the turns and the hit points and that sort of thing. Yeah.
And of course, it's up to you to make it make narrative sense. Now, if you wanted to be a real fuckwit, you could then go like, oh, the party didn't put up a guard at night. I'll just have a little monster sneak into camp and fucking kill all of them. And I said, okay, you could do that.
Yeah.
But the rock could also fall and kill party, so. Artemis Fowl also says, add crit damage on unconscious enemy. I mean, he could have. It's like,
but if it was like if you snuck up on a sleeping rhinoceros, then you'd be like, oh, okay, that thing's just naturally big, bulky, tanky, a lot of flesh. So maybe a crossbow to its forehead or its neck actually isn't enough to kill it. So we can use some hit points to kind of help what's the word? It's on the tip of my tongue. This word, using something to represent something else. Not symbolic. It's sort of symbolic, but it'll come to me. But yeah, I think the way that you described is pretty much the way to go. But once you get that moment where combat is up, everyone's on their guard, you've begun, initiative begins. That's when numbers in combat are now a thing. We're now playing. Now that's like the game part and not the story part. There's that line that you cross between one and the other. And it's easy to compartmentalize that, particularly with gamers who are used to turn-based strategy and things like that.
Artemis also says, pile of evidence, empty. And reminder, you can use a dodge action to give the enemy disadvantage to hit you. But it's better to just hit them back.
And it wouldn't make any sense for Dev to have, like, attacked him at night, because then he'd know something was up.
Well, I mean, we'd show up in his house, he'd still be unconscious.
Maybe.
He did give up very easily, though, which was nice, I guess.
I don't know what he could have done in that position.
Well,
with everyone knocking on the door and them being there, and
the
if he ran
guildmaster
away, then
elected to
everyone
not like swat his house, so he could have just opened a window and just left, I guess.
Yeah, the weird part was when he said that like 2 minutes had passed between saying you're under arrest and him opening up the door, where he could have literally just snuck out the back. And
yeah, this would
I guess he
perhaps
was
be
very
the point
confident,
at which
so.
the police would go like, okay, it's been a while.
Maybe, yeah, but I suppose in his mind it makes sense that if he thinks he can get away with it, he should go through with the trial, because if he runs from the trial, then his name is tarnished and he can't, like, he's on the run now, so.
Yeah, and he could be thinking that he's the mafia boss, you know? He goes to trial, all of the witnesses mysteriously don't show up.
It's happened before, it happens and stuff. People get overconfident with how much they think the system's in their favor.
Artemis Fowl says Dev has a potion in HP. Did read that. Lord Common Spartan has been a member for 10 months. Thank you very much. Once you get to this rules as written, a cleric knows every spell on their list. You can change them at the end of a long rest, change spell search. I'm not that kind of cleric. It's very simple. Besides, Rags is healing.
Mm-hmm. And I think next level, I think I get spells next level? Level 2 or 3, I forget. I'd have to double check.
Artemis Fowl also says, this is starting to look like a Nuka stream. Is it? Well, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, those were interesting.
Yeah, I remember watching a couple of those back in the day. I thought they were good, so that thing.
Yeah, they were
good.
fun. They were fun and interesting, and it was a good variety in crew people, and it was good. Yeah, I like it.
Why Hayton says, Dev's guy has the toughness of a wet noodle. Well, he's a level 1 rogue. See, this is one of the difficulties with early D&D.
Well, he didn't put his armor on. He didn't have his armor equipped in his number, so he only had a 13 AC when he should have, 15 or something like that?
Plus, at beginning, you've got, 1 hit dies. You die to a stiff breeze. Adams Fowl also says, Dev needs to look at messages. Oh. Are you trying to browbeat Dev into something again?
Yeah, Dev.
And lastly, Harrison Jodet says, I'd just like to point out that you somehow managed to find a way to turn a routine murder mystery into a potentially apocalyptical war. I blame
We didn't find a way. That stuff was... Well, he wasn't making that on the spot. He was definitely prepped for that being a thing. Because from the very beginning, he knew that if Rowland did it, or made it look like Rowland did it, then it was in the cards. So it wasn't our fault. We just follow the clues. We're just following the evidence.
Now, you could argue that we are pushing this regardless of the consequences, but, justice and all that.
Well, the more stable the houses are, the better for the kingdom. And sometimes if there needs to be a little bit of a rumble so there isn't an earthquake later, then, that's what you have to do.
If the mortar must be made from the blood of innocents, then so be it. We're building a house here, goddammit. Alright, very well. That's all of the super chats we have today, I'm pretty sure. So thank you, Rags, for sticking with me till the end.
You bet.
And we will see everyone again next Thursday, which will be the 30th, presuming no more unforeseen consequences and circumstances.
Yeah, I assume all's good. It was just strange this week because, like, I had Thanksgiving and family, and, so it was like a holiday over here, and I don't know, some other stuff, but we found a day in its place. So as far as I know, it's Thursday at the typical time.
That it is. Good night, everyone.